Audio, test, 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 testing some audio. Oh, it's early. Neon almond. Oh man. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What a day, what a day, what a day do we have here? Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a day. This is gonna be a vibe. This is gonna be an adventure. It's gonna be a Digimon adventure. It's gonna be all sorts of things today. Now, about doing some. Well, you have to watch. You have to watch. No, watch it on your phone. Well, what I'm saying is it freezing on your phone too? Well, how about you play? What about live video? Didn't you test that? Well, are you afraid of the live video or the cutscene? The cutscene doesn't matter. What are you doing for live? How are you testing live video right now? You're just scratching your head. I like to hear no buffering, and I probably put on way too much lotion. So I'm gonna be putting on lotion for a bit. A little dry in the morning, a little dry in the morning. That's all right. It's all right. How's everyone doing in the chat? How's everyone doing? Yo, I'm ready to pop off today. Today, now, of course, I'm gonna wait till like 7:10 or so to get going. Wait, gives people some time to show up in the lobby and whatnot. Show up, show up, show up. Can't so excited to see everyone here. So excited to do this. This is just insanity. I can't believe today is the day. Like the knowing that it was finally here. That was the oh my gosh. Like I can't believe it. Like I'm still in awe right now that I'm even here. That I'm even live. That I even have the support from everybody that's here, that's watching, that's ready to go. I mean, I'm just so excited for all of this. I'm so happy. I have a few things I'm just kind of pulling on over here, like a drink and whatnot, my phone and whatnot. I'm gonna put myself on mute for a few moments. Hang tight. What is this even? Paul is pointing over here. Oh, my hand, my hand, the hand. I don't know why I decided to go with a Bane voice all of a sudden, but here I am. All right, I'm putting on my headset. Now I can. Oh man, putting on the headset's pretty lit. All right, where is my Covenant towel? Join the Covenant. I don't know what's going on over here. My mind is doing all my stuff. Might be doing my stuff. Dude tried for a super high pitched voice. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, everybody. Well, like I said, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for people to get here for a little bit. I am Neon Almond. I am a trading card player. I am a collector, but overall, I am also a competitor. Trading cards have been a really big and important part of my life. I've been playing trading cards for over 20 years. I've played most of every, I don't know if you want to call them AAA games, Pokemon to Magic the Gathering to Yu-Gi-Oh, Card Fight Vanguard, Digimon trading card game, and now Battle Spirits. Battle Spirits I learned about when my girlfriend and I were kind of in a Digimon binge, And towards the end of our Digimon binge, we were like, okay, okay, okay. We like this, we like this, we like this, we like Digimon. It's our favorite thing. It's one of the things that like helped us get close together. But what was so cool about it is that we were like, okay, we want to play Digimon cards, and we were kind of looking at Digimon card games, and they were all dead, of course. But we found Battle Spirits. And we also saw Battle Spirits was about to do a Gundam collaboration. So once we're like, wait a second, this is the same game that has all the Gundam cards that we're gonna buy, and they also have Digimon. That's when Battle Spirits had my attention. That's when Battle Spirits had my attention. Oh yeah, what's this intermission screen? Live and scene, or is it top and spotlight? All right. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Well, unfortunately, I haven't done too much practice with my stream deck, so I don't know I don't know what all the buttons do, but I got all these buttons and knobs. All right, everybody, let me kind of show you how it's gonna work for today. I do not like this cord dangling on me all over the place. I have to figure this out. Put her on my knee, and then I'm just gonna get up and like yank this out of my head. I'm gonna swear and say bad things. Premonitions. So essentially what we've gone through, every single deck is going to be in a Dragon Shield matte sleeve, dual matte, or art sleeve. So I got Dragon Shield for every single deck. So Dragon Shield sleeves, and then we're also going to put the over sleeves on as well. We're going to make sure that these cards are as protected as possible. And in addition to them being protected as possible, they will also have the ability to show off their shimmer the best. I wanted to make sure that I've had protective sleeves that, of course, we're going to give them the armor that they deserve, but also have the clarity so that they can be read easily. Right here is our proxy list, I guess, if you want to call it. Hey, can you get me one of my zip ups? Oops, sorry about that, everyone. I just don't want my arms to be on the table because they'll stick to it. It's a little humid. It's a little warmer. Okay, I mean, it's a great temperature where yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Oh, non-zip up. All right, but we will. So, like I was saying, we got these proxies. So, this game is in Japanese. So, Battle Spirits is a game that is in a few languages, but it's mostly an Asian game right now. It's not. It's not in the U.S. They tried that twice, and they failed miserably twice. They tried to act like they were going off for Battle Spirit Saga, but that we all know that wasn't the case. We all know that was not the case. And let's take a look if this deck is okay. It's sorted like a madman. I have no idea how this deck is sorted like this. That is not true. First, unless this is nope, that's not like this, man. If I shuffle them, I'm going to organize them. These are not organized at all. And the first thing says 1966, and the top card is 1992. So I already know that that is not true. So I'm going to organize my deck over here. Get all these guys organized over here a little bit. You can kind of see this is a Godzilla deck. So I have all kind of decks for all sorts of collaborations. So Battle Spirits is a trading card game that has its own lore, right? It has its own background. It has all of its own history. But in addition to it having all of its own history, having its own lore, it's also a super, super, super fun trading card game. And I mean, it's actually pretty competitive. Now, I don't really play the super duper competitive version of it just because of the fact that I would just be grinding it with my friends and I don't I don't need to grind a format against just my friends where we're just trying to beat each other. I can beat my friends and not stress out about it, or compete against or play with my friends and not stress out about it. So that's the way I look at Battle Spirits. I don't look at Battle Spirits as like I want myself to be good. Like I want the decks to be fun, but I do not. They don't have to be like ridiculous S tier craziness or whatnot. Believe me, out of these 70 decks that I'm going to sleeve up today, they will all there's going to be a lot, and I mean a lot of S tier decks. So, Novalance, will you grab me a knife? No, I won't. I don't. To open plastic? Are you serious? You are the silliest woman I have ever met in my life. I open sleeves with a knife. We're gonna get started, everybody. We are sleeving in these in these matte sleeves. Dude, I'm so hyped. I've literally been waiting for this for 5 years. 5 whole years I've been waiting for this. All right, so Mod, are you gonna be around here? What are you doing?
I'm prepping and getting your next deck ready in case I have to sort it for you.
All right. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna stab myself on camera. Sorry, everybody. We have interrupted the stream to go to the ER. Emergency room. All right, opening them sleeves. We got sleeves opened. Take the proxies out. Proxies, we'll put proxies there. Sleeves, we don't really need to see that. All right, this is the stressful part. Pop it open. Pop it open. Here we go, everybody. We're going to get started with my Mothra and Batra deck. One of my favorite decks, honestly. Gotta bend the wings back. Open up wings. Okay. And I will be reverse sleeving them, actually. So it will be going a little something like this. Ooh, beautiful. Sleeving it like so. So I will sleeve, because I was really hoping you to unsleeve all these cards, because now I have a lot of it. Like this added like a third step. Not prepared. I have a feeling I'm going to have to do it that way so I can put it in the sleeve the other way. I'll just have to take a lot of these guys out of the deck box thing. Make it a little bit easier for myself. Now, what everybody here in the chat, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Neon Omen here, bright and early. Sleeving up right now. We are starting out with my Mothra and Batra Godzilla deck. These are going to go in the Ember dual matte sleeves by Dragon Shield. This is one of my favorite. This is honestly one of my favorite decks to play because you just get the flow and your core boost ramp is insane. You core boost, like it is crazy how much you core boost in this deck. I mean, you are just playing spirits. You're exhausting spirits. Now, the biggest problem, this is one of the older Godzilla decks. This is one of the first Godzilla decks. Did take a few years and a few ways of support for this Godzilla deck to be a viable target. I don't play any main set cards in my Battle Spirits decks. They are all exclusively collaboration sets. There are main set cards, but the only main set cards that I play in these decks are main set cards that have collaboration arts. It's the only main set cards I play. Man, this is beautiful. So everyone in the chat, I gotta know what deck does everyone play? Does anyone play Battle Spirits in the chat? How did everyone find my channel? Tell me where you're coming from. Are you coming from the Discord? You coming from YouTube? Are you coming from Twitch? Good morning, good morning. And the little Japanese I know, konnichiwa. If you are watching from Japan, I'm trying to be inclusive. Hola, if you're tuning in from anywhere that speaks Spanish, for the little Spanish. I mean, if there's a foreign language that I do know, different language that I know, it's Spanish. But this deck, it has a lot of survivability too. And the other thing is I like this deck because it has a lot of funny tricks. And tricks is in you kill one of their moths, or you kill one of the bugs, and then you just play a bigger bug. And like, well, how did that happen? I try to squash your bug. I'm like, well, yeah, my bug has an ability, a special ability that when you try and squash it, it just plays out a bigger bug. So now you got to play against an even bigger bug than the smaller guy that you thought was going to be so easy to squash. So this deck makes a lot of your smaller spirits a little bit more lethal when you take that into consideration. When you can just get rid of one of your little guys and have them turn into something huge. And right now you're seeing some of the Batra cards, dropping stuff. Some of my Batra cards over here. Definitely, I pray that they made. See, one of the things that I was so bummed about. I mean, don't get me wrong. We got new Godzilla stuff. Like, shut up, Neon Omen. Be happy about it. You got new Godzilla stuff. You didn't. Nobody thought that was going to happen, but you ended up getting it. Hooray! So you end up getting your new Godzilla collaboration stuff, and I'm amped for it, right? But they really didn't do anything for Mothra or Batra. And that bummed me out because I'm a big Mothra and Batra fan. Huge Mothra and Batra fan. But I mean, we got new stuff, so like Neon Omen, don't complain. And you'll see all of it. I have all the Godzilla stuff, everything except for like a few promos. I mean, you know the funniest thing? The thing that I don't have for Godzilla is something that came out in a t-shirt. It was a t-shirt collaboration card. And I can't find that card or the t-shirt. So I'm deeply, deeply depressed that there's a maxed out card that's legitimately impossible to find. And I don't know why. It makes no sense. Maybe there's just a different way to find it. I don't know if I just don't know the language that enough to the fact that I just don't know like different words or something or different verbiage to find it. But look at this card. This is one of the coolest cards in the deck, in the Mothra deck. Hey Mod, come here. Which one of these buttons zooms in on this on this camera?
That is the highest I can get it to zoom in.
Oh.
It's at its max.
Okay. Thank you, Mod. But that card right that I show you right there, that is the Mothra and Batra. Mothra. We got Mothra and I don't know. I was gonna say Batra. I'll stop. But that card right there, it's so this deck just does so many things where they think that you're dead. They think that you're finally don't have anything left, and you're like, well, I just get to play something for free, or hey, I'll exhaust that, and then I'll just get rid of your spirit. I mean, it's just so cool. It's so cool. And this deck, it has like I said, it floats a lot and it can hit hard. And the best thing about it is that at least my favorite thing about it is that it can search really easy. And probably by turn 3, you can literally play anything and everything in your hand because you've core boosted so many times that you have everything. Who's in the chat? I gotta see who's in the chat. I gotta see who's in the chat. Getting the sleeves out. So I'm just ready to go today. Oh, we had a Leaning Tower of Pisa fall over here. This is, so it's I gotta see how long it takes me to do per deck, because I think I could be literally doing this all day. Which is perfectly okay. Esports World Cup isn't on. Why's that? When's that turn on?
I don't recall.
Why are you frowning at me? Oh, we got the first deck. Oh no! Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Slippery sleeves, everybody. Slippery sleeves. And I have a towel over here that I'm trying to use to keep most of the oils off of my hands to the best of my ability. See, the second part, this is the hard part. So this is the part that I wanted my mod for, or at least the first part, because anyone can put cards in a sleeve. This is the part that's a little way, way, way more meticulous. And this is the other part, which sucks when things aren't matched up. Because I'm gonna put this is how it's gonna work, everyone. We have a proxy that goes in every single one of these. Oh, and it is a tight fit. That is a tight, which is good. We want it to be tight. And we gotta do that for every single one. So it's gonna be a very slow, very meticulous day. But when this is done, we will have 70 decks ready to go. 70 decks, 7-0. So the other collaborations that I have are Godzilla, obviously, duh. Digimon, Evangelion, Gundam. There is a fifth, so to say, deck, which is a sort of say in-game mascot called Penton, which is an adorable penguin. And I like penguins, so there. Some people like turtles. I like penguins. Now, this is like I said, this is going to be the most meticulous part of the entire process. Just putting these things in. Oh no! And the other thing is we got to make. They're very, 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 very fragile. So I want to make sure that while I'm putting these guys in, that we make sure that I'm doing it very, very slowly, calmly, relaxed. Because we spent a lot of time and money building these proxies. We've been working on this, like I said, this is a 5-year project. 5-year project. Finally. Finally, I'm working on it. Finally, I get to complete it. Now, everybody in the chat, what decks are there? Any decks that you've looked up? Do you play Battle Spirits? Did you play Battle Spirit Saga? Did you play the original Battle Spirits in America in 2010? If you did, I would be like, honestly, people that played that game just need to be interviewed and studied. How did you find this game? How long were you actually interested in it? What did you do with all your stuff? Because I actually bought Battle Spirit stuff at the first anime convention that I went to when I was in college. I bought that at college, and I thought it was honestly, I just saw these. I think that I just saw this trading card game at a vendor, and it looked really. I liked the titling. The titling caught my eye, and the pictures of the, I guess, spirits or just the cards in general, the characters and the designs of the cards in general that were on the pack of the cards. I was like, oh my gosh, these look cool. And it helped that they were like on sale for like $1, $1.50. I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, we just yep, please take them off our hands. So I bought like 8 packs or something. I bought a lot. And back when I played Yu-Gi-Oh, of course, my main trading card game of my life, I used to use one of the cards as my Gores token. If you play Yu-Gi-Oh or know what that is, I respect you. If you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh or know what that is, I respect you a little less. But that Yu-Gi-Oh, that was my main card game for practically my entire life was Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, I started with Pokemon, played that with family, believe it or not. My family got me into trading cards. Yeah, my family got me into trading cards and video games, and then they quit playing trading cards and video games. And the only way that I connected with them was through those games. So once they quit, it was like, hey, this was really cool. Now now I'm the only one playing. And they're like, yeah, and I'm like, play with me. They're like, nah. Well, that's weird. But yes, I used my first Battle Spirits cards as Gores tokens, and I actually ended up trading them and to other people in the Yu-Gi-Oh card shop that I went to when I got back from the anime convention. Oops. When I got back from that anime convention. These guys in. These guys in. Now, there's a lot of trading card games out there. So if you play any trading card games, let me know in the chat. Which card games do you play? And honestly, I like to know, are you a collector or do you like to play the game? Are you somebody that like just likes to watch content? Do you make content? Do you compete? What do you do in that space? What do you do in that realm? Because for me, I try to be a creator. I I do a couple of other extracurricular, I get or a couple of online things besides just trading cards. So I do trading cards and I do sports. So I am multi-talented, I guess, in that. Yes,
Checking on you for your progress.
it is. So I will need if what I could get from yourself
Yeah.
is that if you could put the cards in the sleeves reverse style, that is the part that taking them out of the sleeves and then sleeving the decks. That's going to take me forever.
Okay.
I need your help.
Okay.
So if you can get a deck prepped like that, that's going to speed up my process quite a bit.
You just want me to put the deck in the new sleeves. So this is here, upside down.
In reverse order, yes.
Wonderful.
But please make sure you're doing it on a playmat. And you have enough space too. So if it falls over, which it will, that doesn't fall on the floor. That way, because I already know I'm going to be live for like 7 hours.
Want me to take plastic off too?
Sure. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be going for like 12 hours. I'm trying not to go for 12 hours. But if I have to do everything, that's a 4-step process for every deck. I started sleeving this one at about 14. It's so far about 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes per deck. Just like a day. I'll be doing this for a full day. I think I'll still have gas, but oh my gosh, and these pictures are so high quality.
They still are.
Shout out to Devamon. If Devamon's in the chat, shout out to you, bro. You literally, your laser printer made this possible. Like that was one of our big fears. We were like, how do we? Because we had proxies at the beginning, but they weren't colored, and they weren't that great. They weren't that great, and it was just really hard to see with the black and white. It was almost impossible. And the text was also very tiny, and some of the cards weren't done, so it was a cluster. Don't get me wrong, we were appreciative for what did exist and what was a thing, but for what wasn't a thing, it was like, oh man, not good. I'm on 6 hours of sleep too. And not even that, my body's like wake up at 5:30 and be way too excited to go back to bed. So my mind is like a little sluggish right now, so I do apologize. And I might be getting a little hungry.
I'm getting hungry.
This is a deck though that I have played. So half of the decks that I'm going to be sleeving today, I haven't even touched. I've built them and I put them in a corner. And they've been sitting in their corner since I built them. Oh man, I'm getting that crunching hunger. My stomach is squeezing itself, saying, "Where's my food, Neon Omen?" And I'm like, "Well, stomach, you'll get food eventually. We'll figure it out." I didn't eat. I woke up, got my business done, came on stream, showered, got ready for the day for the most part. How close is Jet Saber? Almost done. So close with our first one, everybody. And we're not even done. We haven't even started sleeving it. This is the slow part. It's just pushing this thing in. This is the part that takes the time. And honestly, the one of the big reasons why I chose to not get anything like prepped like this is because I didn't want there to get like any dust to get into the sleeves or whatnot. So I don't know what it is, dude. Once you crack the seal of a sleeve, it's just a vacuum. And so I'm also putting these in the sleeve in this way to do my best to reduce fingerprints in the sleeve to make sure I maximize the clarity of the photo, of the image of the card. Because Battle Spirits has some of the most beautiful art I've literally ever seen on trading cards. That's another reason why I'm so obsessed with this game is the art is gorgeous. The art is flawless. It's one of my favorite things about this game is the art. And the other thing is that this is a game, Bandai games do parallel arts. So you got your regular art of a card and a parallel art of a card. I think that's okay, I guess. I mean, they have that, hey, spend this extra money on this other thing. Do it. Mmm. Drinking my morning mocha over here. My morning mocha. Touched my face and I have lotion all over it, so I'm trying to dry my hands off of my towel I have over here. Because the other thing is like this paper that we're using, it's just regular paper. And sometimes the oils on your fingers just make the paper go super flimsy. It's happened to a few of them in our test runs. So we had to practice this a little bit to make sure that we were going to be ready for the stream. And I feel like we're decent. We're okay. We're moderately ready. We did the best that we could. We did the best that we could. Now, currently, when it comes to trading card games that we play, I mean, we still play 4 trading card games, but they're not like simultaneously like a big interest. Like Magic kind of comes and goes. Magic the Gathering. It's a game that you always have in your back pocket, and you can always play it if you want to. But we don't play it as much. Right now, we've been focused a lot on Digimon, and we've been playing a lot of Cardfight Vanguard. All right, so how are these things? Mothra's Emergence. The good thing is I built, oops, please don't fall over cards. I know you're going to. Switch into 2 piles then. I built all of these decks, so I know all the cards. So then this is the final portion. We sleeve them like so. And you're just gonna have to slowly angle them in. And this is the completed version. This is it. Gorgeous. Stunning. Beautiful. But I'm trying to pick them up from the sides so I don't touch the front of the sleeve because I want to not smudge picture to the best of my ability. The other hard part is getting it to go beneath the proxy. Go. So this I have to try a few times gently. Light speed Mothra. Oops. Gosh, this is not how I had it planned at all. Where is my time of awakening? Did you ever figure out tunes for the stream? Yeah. And I keep grabbing for the wrong pile. I'm trying so hard to keep these guys in the best quality, the best shape. Because I mean, I do have replacements, and I will be able to replace these guys for like literally ever. Because I have so many replacements. No, that's just the hard part. That was another thing. I wasn't sure how to put the proxy in too. This seemed to be give us the highest, I guess, survival rate out of everything. Just have to try a few times gently, but man, this is gonna take forever. What do we got next? Light speed Mothra. No, we have to go with the one on the pile because we can't touch them all. Infant Island. Infant Island is next. This card lets you search, which is one of the things that I like about Bandai games and Battle Spirits so much is you don't is you have an opportunity to get your pieces. It's not guaranteed like Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh just says, "Hey, look at your deck, grab this thing." Battle Spirit says, you might get it." And I honestly I think that's way more fun for trading cards. It's the chance rather than the consistency. That's way more fun in my opinion. The sleeves keep falling on me and I have an aneurysm. And that's another thing. I do apologize, but when I am locking in, when I'm trying to make sure that I do not damage these guys at all, I might be getting a little quiet. I might be getting a little quiet. But yes, one of my favorite things I like about Battle Spirits is just is your potential opportunity. You might get the cards that you're looking for. You might not get the cards that you're looking for. For this next one, I wonder if I'll try to put the proxy on top of the card. I don't know, man, but this is hard. I don't want to damage the proxy or the card. Smash my head against the door, man. Stressful. Stressful but fun.
Lots of concentration for sure.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be frowning all day. Yeah, this is gonna work. I have to try to put the proxy in with the card. So, and I knew that this was gonna be the most difficult part, is that the proxy itself, you have to just leave it at the bottom. Otherwise, it's really hard to get it in because it's a perfect fit proxy. Oh, there we go. And I am one of the least patient people. Man, these decks are gonna be so big. Next is our next magic card. Where's our magic card? Where is our magic card? It's one of them. Soul Draw. I don't know. Tired. Scale beams and prism. Bam. So I gotta know what card games does everyone play? What decks does everyone play? I Yesterday I went to our local Digimon tournament, and I have not been going to Digimon. I have been getting ready for my stream here. I've been doing my other stream stuff. I have been very, 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 very hard at work trying to get all of my things ready to go. So I haven't really been playing a whole lot of Digimon, or at least going to the card shop. I've just been staying at home, practicing, doing a little simulator and other things like that. But I have not been playing a lot of Digimon. But yesterday I went to the tournament. I did go to the pre-release last week. I am a big Digimon Liberator fan, so I wanted to build all of the Liberator decks because I think they're a lot of fun and I like how they match. I like the matching synergy with the decks. I think that's really neat. Yeah, it's just this bottom part of the sleeve that's just fighting with it. Ugh. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we got a couple of those guys going in. Hey, there's our Lightspeed Mothra. Perfect. It's one of my favorite guys. But like I said, this Mothra deck does a lot. It has a lot of battle tricks. So it has a lot of things to let you unsuspend in the battle phase and get extra attacks out. Now, you just have to be very, very core conscious in this deck. I mean, which deck don't you have to be core conscious in? That's kind of the whole part of the game is, I mean, budgeting, a lot of core budgeting, resource management, as they like to say. Yes, I could be putting things up on my little display guy over there, but I'm way too locked in. What's going on? Is Jet Saber saying anything?
Is this one what?
That's great. Oh, I think I may have figured out a trick. All right, I'll be honest, everybody. I was feeling a little down. I was like, man, if I can't get this in, be very sad. Nope, just one corner at a time. I got it. I got it. I got the trick. Where's my Godzilla versus Mothra? But yeah, so this deck, like I said, you just get a bunch of resources, and then hopefully by the time you have a bunch of resources, you can just play everything in your hand, or you are aggressive, and when your little stuff dies, you get to play your big stuff. Boom, so much better. And the cool thing about my collection is I have everything. I got all the premium Bandai, I have all the max, I have all the secret rare stuff, I have all the X rares, I have every rarity of everything. So these decks have everything that these all the best things that they offer. Is essentially what I'm trying to say. The best things that this game has to offer, I have it. You just work in one corner at a time, and that is a perfect way to get in. Now I'm looking for my larva batra. Oh, I gotta sneeze. All right. Hopefully the sneeze attack is over. I can feel it though, and it just not, does not feel like it is entirely over. So the latest Godzilla collaboration that happened in Battle Spirits, it was glorious, but B, in that collaboration they focused on Destroya, Godzilla himself, Mechagodzilla, and Ghidorah. Can you grab me a tissue? There, unfortunately, no Mothra, no Batra support, no Space Godzilla really either. If anybody knows me, I am a huge Space Godzilla fan. Thank you. Uh, need a little tissues after that. That sneeze. That sneeze is not going to slow me down. Not going to slow me down. We're going to have so many stacks of cards everywhere. But yes, they have not. And the other thing about the Godzilla collaborations and whatnot is that maybe I should just put this thing on opposite sides. Think about I'll do that after this card. There we go. So we're gonna switch these guys. And that should work out better. But I was like passing them from like one side to the other, and that was not that efficient. That was one of the least efficient things. Armor Mothra, a big moth. Now we have the Infant Island guy over here. This one's so cool. And one of the things that for I wish they had more premium Bandai for Godzilla sets, honestly.
Me too.
I mean, they did do one of the coolest things and give them a full foiled out deck. I think that was really cool. And a lot of those cards are insanely good in that structure, in that PBO2 box. Insanely good. You need those cards. You need those cards. But I'm kind of excited that they're starting to do that again with the collaboration starters because that I think it's the perfect way to honor the collaborations. I think they earn and deserve it personally. First speck of dust I had to get out of the sleeves. That was my biggest fear of this is that I wanted to make sure that they don't get all dusty before I get to them. which is why I can't get to too many ahead of hand, because then they all just get dusty. That is definitely not Armor Mothra. I went on autopilot there. I went on autopilot for a second. And then if you're watching today, I gotta tell me where you're watching from. It's not the Guardian Mothra, the Giant Mothra, the Giant Mothra. Ryderix in the chat says, I like playing Digimon card game. I like playing purple. What purple decks do you play there, Ryderix? Hey Mod, what games do you play? What deck do you play? Tell me about that, Dirk. Dude, it looks like we're so close when I look at this pile, and then I'm like, I'm not even sure how close I am, man. I think that all the Mothras being parasites is really funny. I wonder if they did that for all the bugs in this game. If every bug is a parasite, that'd kind of be weird. Maybe because Mothra is supposed to be a partner of Godzilla, kind of a extension, power boost, an extra battery. That definitely could be it. Armor. Oh no, we're doing Batra now. Man, I got a cough. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I'm coughing over here. Frog in my throat. Apologies for that. I don't know what's going on with me. Don't yell at me. Don't hate me. But don't go anywhere.
I was thinking the same thing.
9 a.m. That's a long time for esports. Of
Benjay is streaming.
course he is. I don't know why you like him so much.
I only like it when he plays the like mini games, the group crossword puzzle. I just solve them for myself.
Because you're so smart, right?
Well, not the complicated ones because it's all history. But when it's like the Wordle and stuff.
Oh my gosh, she likes Wordles. Excuse me. Had to take another swig of my drink over here. Look what that sneezing did to me. It's throwing me completely out of character. I don't know what I'm doing. Rainbow Mothra. Oh my gosh, we're down to our last 3 cards of this deck, everybody. We're gonna have our first deck done. And at the pace we're going, every deck's gonna take 40 minutes. We do have Novalance over here, our mods speeding us up. What?
I threw a piece in up there.
Oh.
Even now, you can put somebody on the pedestal.
Our most recent done deck. Perfect. Oh my gosh, they look so good. It's gonna be really funny to see how fat they look though. Because the last proxies that I was using, they weren't they were only meant to fit the inner sleeve. They weren't meant to fit the outer sleeve. And now, oops, they are meant to fit the outer sleeve, which means that we get to have the proxy way larger. And that's honestly which made this a lot more possible and a lot more plausible, because before, proxy was very difficult to read, very difficult to read. And now you don't have to squint, and we had to squint bad. I mean, it was bad. It was really bad. What we used to have to do to try to make it work. And now we only gotta do we're not gonna have to do any of that. We're just gonna be able to play the game and enjoy it. Come on, we get the one corner. You get your one corner in, you get your two corner in, you get your Mothra in, and then we almost have a done deck. Dude, I can't. And then the other thing is my streams and my content, it's going to start to pick up. I'll be honest, everybody, and I know I'm only on my first deck. I was very disheartened by the amount of work that I knew I had to do. Not saying I shy away from work, but the work was money. Being able to afford all. Apologize, everyone. I'm coughing. I don't know. This tickle in my throat won't go, and it sucks. Are you? Oh, I can get free viewers, dude. I've always wanted free viewers. Where's my Twitch? Talk to me about free viewers. Man, you're gonna make me have to kill you. Man! He gone. He gone. He gone. Dude, I am gonna cough again. I have no idea why my throat got so dry. No idea at all. But I mean, that's where I'm at in my life. But wanna know where I'm also at? I'm also having the deck done. The moths are so cool, says Lady Ryderix. I agree. Do I hear myself echoing? Why am I echoing? Oh, I know why. Put myself up in my Twitch. I figured it out. I figured out that Scooby-Doo mystery. Last card, everybody, of the first deck. Of the first. I can't even say it. Of the first deck. The final card. And I can't even talk through it because I'm going to cough. All right, everybody. We have our first Battle Spirits deck done. And it is huge. Look at how big this thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm having my mod throw on her mic. Nova Lance is throwing on her mic because I need to drink more water apparently. But this is the deck. We got Mothra
Oh
done.
my gosh, it's bursting out of your hands.
It's so easy to read. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First deck done. So I'm not like I said, I'm gonna go on mute for a little bit because I need for whatever reason my voice doesn't like me right now.
Why, hello everybody, this is Nova Lance. And I have the next deck ready for Neon Omen to sleeve.
All right, how are you clearing my station? Haven't been discussed.
Oops. I am grabbing all the old sleeves right now. Oh, let me grab this guy too.
Yeah, all plastic, all proxies. Yeah, the sleeves into the spots. No, that's 4.
Okay. Bloop.
And then I need the next deck and the next process. What do we have here? What do I have here? The blue card was Sakuyamon. So the deck is already seen. So we kind of did this one in reverse order. It looks like that's what we're going to be doing all these guys in reverse order. Where we will put the deck together and then we'll put this proxy in, the tedious part. We will do that next. So like I said, I gotta be quiet, and my mod is gonna be the one entertaining everybody because she has the microphone on. She's been quiet.
Oops. I kind of just let you go, whoopsie daisy, because you were talking to. Okay, so our first up we have is Sakuyamon in the beautiful Demon Hunter art sleeves by Dragon Shield. And the Sakuyamon deck is one of my favorites because I like how uniquely it affects the opponent's Digimon by changing their levels to level 1, regardless of what level they truly are, and then I can send level 1 silly gooses to the bottom of the deck. And I can also increase my symbol by 1 for 1 attack too. So it has a really powerful attack and it has a really strong hit too. I think it can even be on par with Takadomon. Now, its B-side where it has Windigomon and Antilamon feels kind of strange because they're technically antagonists, but they're one of the only few yellow Digimon cards that work with this deck. But it's really good. I do not like the design of Windigomon. I think he's kind of ugly. But this deck has run a lot of miles, and so I try to avoid it now because I'm afraid of it. You know, of that feeling of when you play something too much, you kind of get sick of it. So I'm trying to keep its magic alive, and I'm itching to play it again because of these sleeves. These Kitsune Demon Hunter sleeves are just so fitting. Let's see. Other than that, do any of you guys have a favorite Digimon TV show? Tsukuyamon is from the Tamers show. You'll have to forgive a little bit of my trailing. I am on guard for when we have Jet Saber arriving on scene because he's on his way. I'm monitoring it. Yeah, and I got a deck already on deck. Now that I said that, it's funny. And then I have a second deck ready to be re-sleeved on deck too. Yeah, like into
I gotta re-sleeve it.
well, you know, into the new sleeves. That's what I meant. Into
You
the
gotta re-sleeve. You're not doing anything old.
that you're right. So it's new sleeves, and the proxies are in the right order too. So that would be great. And then, yep, I know a lot of them are, but I know some of these earlier ones that I got done.
Well, you kind of have to put the proxies in like reverse order by the time you get through them. Like that.
Absolutely. I wonder. Yeah, you should. You guys should be able to hear me when I go to the other room. All right. The next thing I'm doing is grabbing another deck. Ooh, keep it a secret because I like keeping little things a secret from Neon sometimes. It's not cheating. It's perfect optimization of my cards.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I like this anymore. Take the microphone away from Nova. She's banned, everyone. She's banned.
I make the rules now. The Nova Lance game. Like the Pegasus challenge, but Nova Lance game. Ah, this is the other thing I needed to do. Oh, I they are not. Let's see. I'm trying to grab some notes here. I'm kind of running out of paper. I'm just going to have to grab some good old computer paper. All right. Check and check. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Leaving. All right. All right. So we have a deck in waiting for. Huh? Well, anyway. So with the Digimon Tamers deck, I really like Sakuyamon, the Fox Lady, and it really got me into taking a look at the Japanese Shintoism and Taoism, and it was really interesting. I really liked their designs and how they complemented those aspects of the culture very well. I liked them a lot, and I really like how Takadaman, who we'll see sometime soon today. So Takadaman, so the one thing I wanted to see in the show that the main protagonist would get sometimes, like Tai Chi and Takadaman here, is their Digimon gets to touch the evil version of themselves. That room? Oh, this was, excuse me.
The light that's not being used, I could sit in the middle of the room.
I wasn't sure if we needed it, so I just had it accessible.
No, if you set it up.
Wow, there we go.
Are you watching on YouTube or watching you live at all?
Yeah, I am. Why? Oh, well, I had an extra streamline on deck just in case we had a like I don't know how the sun was going to go with our stream because I did all my testing at night. So I wanted to have accessible light at a moment's notice, but it looks like I got it all under control.
You like having things under control?
Is it all right?
Silence list. Move on to
Hey, you know what, chat? You know what, chat? I want you to tell me what your favorite show is, and I want you I want you to think about playing that show as a deck. Or like even just your main protagonist and your main Digimon line. And so what kind of shows would you like to be transformed into a game? It doesn't have to be Battle Spirits specifically, but the fact that Battle Spirits had these collaborations and continues to have these collaborations is just exciting. I like that Union Arena is kind of copying them in that regard, but we're here to play Battle Spirits and sleeve Battle Spirits and get all these guys ready to go. So then, with the yellow deck archetype, it, I love Antilamon here because I really like the Holy Life ability where you can recover every time you do damage to your opponent. I like how unending sustainability it becomes that way. Oh, I gotta check the comms. I gotta check if Jet Saber is here, and he is not here yet. Your watch, it's on its dock. I'll go grab it. Alrighty. Here you go.
thank you.
Mhm. Okay, an IP that I haven't seen get transformed into a game yet. I want to see Full Metal Alchemist really bad. That's one of my first animes. That's non-shonen. I think you're right. I think Union did take it. Never mind. I'll have to pick a different one. Are they doing Soul Eater? Oh, that was my next one. You know what? Let's see, my other old school animes that I'm thinking about are like Death Note, but I don't think that would be fun. You just get to write people's names in your book and they die. Let's see. Maybe Fruits Basket would be kind of interesting, but with like a slice of life, I don't know how that would be. It seems more like a Weiss Schwartz type of setting. So maybe that won't be a good choice for me. You know, I was really hoping for maybe another Digimon collaborations. Maybe a few years ago, maybe about 1 year before the Digimon card game got announced in Japan. And you know how, because it's run by Bandai for both card games, they my heart skipped a beat and crumbled a little bit because of course they're gonna focus all their Digimon IP into the Digimon card game, which probably means they won't collaborate anymore in Battle Spirits for Digimon. Why would they? They have the whole game now. That is quite successful. And so those are the kind of feelings like I had with with the Gundam card game too. It's interesting to have that kind of perspective to where it's unlikely that they'll make further sets of those two specific IPs because of their own card games. How you doing, Neon?
Dude, that's the worst thing though, because they have a Digimon card game, they have a Godzilla card game that just got created by Bushy Road, and of course, Now there's the Bandai's doing like, we're gonna do Gundam, everybody. And there's just not enough Gundam fans, dude. There's just not. They're not. Gundam fans like to be like, hey, I can do Gunpla on my own time and by myself. I don't need anybody to do this with me. I can do this all by myself. I think that's some of the extra allure about. Like, I think honestly, Gundam is a very weird franchise because I think it's almost built to be enjoyed in solitude. I think a lot of the hobbies are solitude hobbies. A lot of enjoying Gundam is a solitude hobby. I think they've made that it. They've kind of backed themselves into a corner, and I think that's really hard for certain franchises when you because franchises things are made so that you can eventually sell merchandise. So you have your story, but eventually you're going to sell shirts, posters, pins, bags, mugs, you name it, right? You sell you make a cool enough brand, you make a cool enough story, get enough people's attention, you can market it, you can sell it. That's life, that's the world. And I want to sell your idea. You want to share your idea, but by sharing your idea, it's also getting marketed, which of course costs money and it makes money. So you learn real quick that a lot of your dreams, hopes, imaginations are for you to also make a living. And you want to be able to make a living doing the things that you enjoy. Like myself, I enjoy playing cards. So hopefully I can make a living playing cards. How I'll do that, I'm figuring that out. But I will. I will. And that's the other fun thing about playing cards, dude, is that when you got your when your deck's finally working, man, when you figure it out, and when your deck's just doing the thing it's supposed to do, it is. I don't think there's a more satisfying feeling. The Grand Walker Nexuses, dude, that's the Grand Walker Nexus. And we will shortly have a second deck that is all in the oversleeves. At least all the proxies are in before we actually start putting sleeves into or the cards in there.
Is there all of the sleeves in these guys and label them?
Huh?
Can I put all of these guys, the extras, in just one box? As long as it's labeled?
What do you mean?
I know you told me to put a few in here and label them.
All right. Now, I think I just reverse order these things and we should be good to go as far as putting them together. And so another thing in this is for these decks that I built, I tried to make them all as accurate to the fandom and all as accurate to the television show and whatnot as I could. So in these decks, you will also notice that you will notice that they may not be playing the most optimal build. And that is exactly why I built them this way, is that I didn't want them to have the most optimal build. I wanted them to have a great build. I wanted them to be fun, but I also wanted them to be very, very true to their nature, because that also gave me the opportunity to broaden and widen the card pool just so we'd have a lot more decks. So if you're just playing the best things, you can kind of just make like one or two decks per collaboration. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna make way more decks than that. Way more. Oh, this, I have a feeling this is already, we're already swagging through this one. That's a perfect sleeve for Sakuyama. Look at that. Look at that. Man, this Ozbot so hot. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. The Arc, the Digivice. In the chat, do you have a favorite Digivice? Are you a Digimon fan? Are you a Pokemon fan? Are you a Mon fan? Are you a card fan? What type of a fan are you? What do you like? Me? I I like them both, but Digimon's way better. Way better. Digimon and its trees. One Digimon can technically become anything it wants to, depending upon how up and how far it goes up and down. But you want to know a really interesting thing in the television show and like a lot of the media is when they go down, they always go down the same path. But if you can, they go up a different path. I wonder if they ever digivolved into a different Digimon. Would that be real? Would that be a really cool concept in the show? If, let's just say, all of a sudden you had, let's just say, Garurumon digivolves, and then it's just a Gaomon, and you're like, "Where's Garuru? Where's Gabumon?" It's like, I'm a Gaomon now. And you're like, wow, this makes no sense. And he's like, "Yeah, my name changes with whoever I am." So that must be. You wonder if that's like exhausting for Digimon. Like, I'm this now. Okay, welcome. Kind of something that's gone through my brain. And this is the secret rare. I guess I. Ah, wasn't that beautiful? Yes, Mod. Oops. Wrong pile. But yeah, what Digivice does everybody like? But yeah, I hate that. So yeah, just the worst way to end a speech. Anyways, I want to know what everybody thinks about in regards to Digivices. Do you have a favorite one? Is there a season that you like more than the others? I think Novalance was talking a little bit about that. But I wanted to ask too. Is there anything like that that everybody likes that they think that is a little bit more interesting than anything else? Let me know. Let me know what you think. Man, I keep on trying to use my chin to scratch my hand, but I just shaved. So I don't have any scratchy hair. Talmon. So this deck does a lot of multiple attacks. It has ways to gain life, and it has ways to just get rid of entire boards. It's crazy. You can give entire boards like minus like 13,000 DP or BP, excuse me, and then they just then your thing's just and then your board's just gone. See ya. And then if anything's around, Sequoiamon will get rid of the rest. Sequoiamon, I mean, being able to go up the entire line and having access to a Grandwalker Nexus makes this deck extremely dangerous. All right, Nova Lance.
Novaland is back on the air. What am I doing off stream? I am writing down all the sleeve names to on some pieces of paper so I know where they go in the oversleeve bin. Water Tiger. There we go. Yeah, with the way that Bandai's really evolved across a lot of their IPs, it's interesting to pull that into a grander speculation as a business model. They have a lot of opportunities that they can just create, which is amazing, and we get to consume. Oh,
Spotlight mode is supposed to take some stuff in there. See it. It's just an awkward tiny thing.
okay.
It's like it's not on tiny effects, but it's just
I know where you're getting from. The main camera has a bigger image.
well, I wanted buttons so I could hit it on my stream deck so I could switch between the cameras. So when it shows me that it's full screen,
Okay.
this is
During a short intermission, I can make that adjustment, maybe.
no not this
Okay.
swap camera.
Mm. Oh, actually, you'll have to take the mic back. No, Jet Saber is here, and I will be right back.
Man, I'd be talking a lot more. I don't know, dude. My voice. Maybe it was because of, dude, I worked. I was up since 6 yesterday doing work. And then today I woke up at 6 again. Dude, I woke up at 5:30 today. My body's just like, today's the day, man. I'm like, I know, body, but that extra half hour would be really nice to sleep. And my body's like, no, you don't need that. You don't get that. You get to put your cards and sleeves. And then in more sleeves. And I was like, yeah, you're right, body. That's exactly what I want to do. So I'm gonna get to it. Dude, I have no idea, but this deck is just we're flying by with this deck. That first Mothra deck took us 40 minutes. This deck, maybe 20. Because I'm putting the no, this is definitely the way to do it. This is definitely the way to do it. This is definitely the way to do it, bro. Right as I say it, I run into a difficult one. There we go. And finally, our last card, deck number 2 is almost done. Rika, the Grandwalker Nexus. Look at that. Beautiful. If we had great light, I could actually show you the shine too, but why point? I'm so happy that everyone here is showing up too. Like literally, I've been blessed to have been invited into the Battle Spirit space. I've been blessed to have met all these people that I've met on my Battle Spirits journey, and now it's all coming together. Today is the day. Today is the day everything comes together. I get to celebrate my love of the game. I get to celebrate my enjoyment of the game. I get to celebrate how much this game means to me. There's just so many great things. And just like that, second deck is done and sleeved. Sakuyamon is now officially ready to go. It is ready to be played. Second deck done. Put it over here in my done pile, which we are now going to rotate out our first deck of Mothra. There is our Sakuyamon deck for Rika. While I am awaiting for my next deck, everybody say hi to Jet Saber in the chat. Jet Saber just made it. Yeah. If my buttons were working, I'd have other sound effects. But I don't. Ooh. Next onto Kenya. Novalance doing exactly what she told me she was going to do. Keep a rotating list of decks and collaborations. Is this the Thrones? This has to be the Thrones.
We're just chatting, like literally just having a conversation, just talking about the decks, the shows,
All right, building Thrones. Building Thrones. All right, Novalance, I'm putting you back on the mic.
Okay, I'm back equipped. Okay, the throne deck. Alrighty, for this throne deck. This throne deck. I'm so excited. I'm so excited because like boy, thank you. Alright, so the throne deck. I really liked how much potential they had because they were part of the same group of celestial being, but they're like a bunch of punks. Here's a bunch of punks. Not these punks.
Who just punks?
Oh, alright, but yeah, so these guys are just severely underexperienced. Like they're trying to be young rookie top shot pilots, okay? And the true Gundam Meisters, Setsuna and the gang, are like, you guys have never seen anything. What are you talking about? Like their demeanors are so different, but they're from the same organization officially. And so I like how even the good guy organization can get a little hairy sometimes with its ties to certain things. And I do like how what's her name? Wan Lume? Wan Lume, the lady that goes to the moon. I like how she's in this spy network. I like how that she kind of tells us like how spying kind of works a little bit, or how to navigate your relationships in a time like that, and how greedy you want to be. Wang Lume wanted it all, but the throne deck itself. So the throne deck originally in its original form was not very good. And so we added Alya Sanchez. He does lead these tiny groups of children a little bit.
Lead them.
I guess maybe more like for 20 minutes. Not very long.
Small rebellion. And lead them. Ambushing.
Oh, ugh. He ambushes them. Okay. Then he steals one of them. Okay, that might be why I felt like they were a little bit more affiliated than before. But Alias Sanchez has some synergy deck-wise into the thrones, and so we included him. And he's really good. Very scary good. And so the throne deck likes to utilize itself by getting some stuff in your trash and having Johann Trinity summon them from the trash. We haven't played the deck in a long time, but I know that's one of my favorite things to do is when you kind of get to pop goes the weasel with some extra units on the field from one guy. Pretty awesome. I need a little tape.
So if you're ever looking for a deck that goes pop goes the weasel, apparently, you're looking for this throne deck. I've never ever in my life, in my 20 years of playing trading card games, have I ever heard of a gimmick on a deck going pop go the weasel. Unless you're playing only deck that I could possibly imagine you possibly saying that would be Card Fight Vanguard.
Oh, with their
Weasel deck.
weasel
The
decks.
Weasel Black Op deck or whatever.
Yeah, Murakumo has
Four
some
different color
stealth
weasels.
weasels. And they're not even part of the clan selection. Not all of them. That made me sad.
You weasel collector.
They're so cute. They look like they're the same size of like a Maine Coon cat. One of them larger cats. And so I think it'd be pretty fun to see him scurry around. My stealth weasels. We'll figure out a time for you.
Are stealth weasels just raccoons at that point?
No, because I believe raccoons
Just ferrets.
are trash pandas.
That's what my boss says.
That's just their nickname.
That's what my boss says.
Oh, stealth weasels now.
Oh yeah, it's silly. They're like the throne deck. I like how much impact that even these small organizations or even just groups of people have in a lot of the everyday lives during a war conflict. Like it really shows you that during a war conflict, you're not like just 100% truly neutral. Everyone gets affected in one way or another.
I like when Gundam has like a lot of factions.
I like that too.
Yeah, I hate when it's like, because it's like in real life, it's like there's like 2 superpowers, 3 superpowers, and that's it.
Don't they usually only have 2 to 3 superpowers in most Gundam?
That's what it's like. Except G Gundam. Every nation has a Gundam.
Everybody.
The super fighting robot version doesn't count.
No.
One's designed that way. There's 50 individual competitors.
What we made tournament? Tournament arc.
What if we decided to? What if we hosted a tournament?
What if we just took the world's most deadliest machines and just fought in a tournament?
I imagine like Maximilian Pegasus.
Jet Saber says he imagines Maximilian Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh hosting a Gundam fighting tournament. I could see something like that. I could see. Oh my gosh, I can't remember his name from Gundam Wing.
Which one?
The original series.
Doesn't help.
Which character?
I'm trying to think the Char guy, but
Oh,
Zax Marquis.
Zax Marquis.
Which always sounds like sex. I was like,
sex.
what a weird name for characters. What's my name? Sex. Guess how I was made.
Oh my god. Oh man. You
I gotta
saw.
wash my hands.
Oh.
I want to sleep.
Okay, I'll teach you guys. I'll teach you. Sorry, Jet Saber. The order of operations here.
There's a slow operation that we have going on because I don't want it to be too far in advance. I don't want them to get too much dust on them.
So, once you are finished, I will explain the process. Too bad I can't have like a GoPro, and then I could bring the chat with me.
Great.
All right. So Neon Omen is in the final leg of the process, which is to put the proxies in the big sleeves and then put the cards into the oversleeves.
Okay.
And so here is the station. I have a deck on standby ready for him that is completely ready on sleeved and order in terms of these proxies, like they're in the same order. So he doesn't have to search for them. I didn't realize they were not all like that. I know a lot of them are. So I have to check them all anyway. So I'm a little annoyed, but oh well. We move on. And so what I had been doing before you arrived is having one deck ready over here that is in the brand new sleeves and is ready for Neon to take when he is ready for it. Sorry. Ready.
Ready?
It's so and then on this side There's like this side, and then there's this side. There's side A, side B. Think of it like a cassette.
You go to this, you go to that.
As you can see here, I'm de-sleeving everything from the old stuff,
I can do that.
and then I'm putting them in the new stuff. If they are the brush darts, they go in upside down. But the normal ones,
They all going up.
oh, they all going upside down. Never mind.
Oh, just because you're doing inserts.
Yep, they're all going upside down.
Everything is upside down.
I can totally do that.
Yep, so I just take it.
I can do the easy work.
Yeah, okay,
And drink coffee.
do it. All right, I'll let you do this part then, Jet Saber. Once you sleeve them in this order, they will be in order of the proxies.
Please stay around to supervise us.
I will. I'll be walking around and adjustments will
Quality
happen.
checking us.
Oh, and then Jet.
Anyway, your TCM,
Yeah.
area right now.
And then Jet Saber, when you are finished with your stack of new sleeves, just bring them back over to my spot over there. I have a little roost in the kitchen on the island where I make sure that the proxies are in the correct order. So then, oh, I took them all. They're over here. I washed them. Oh, I still do. Okay, oops.
Commentary.
Oh, okay. So then, Jet Saber, you are not ready to take over this station. Is it accurate?
Well, I just need a chair.
You gotta make a station.
I guess I'm just standing alone. Perfect chair. I can make more space for you, so don't worry.
Can you grab my six?
Oh, I'm like, he said upside down, correct?
Yep, so you'll have the top of the right side up card go into the bottom of the sleeve.
That's
Exactly. Good work, Jet Saber. That is exactly what I'm looking for.
yeah, I was about to say, what's an EWC?
It didn't start till 9, which is going to probably be very soon.
Thank you.
Dude, YouTube's
Ah, YouTube.
is just driving me crazy.
YouTube is so stupid. With a cast to it,
Yes.
Stupid.
Make sure.
God, no.
Oh, no. So I've designed it to where once you've done the first one, you just set it down and you just set it on top.
Okay.
Did that because I'm not trying to think too hard.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking if I was assuming you were thinking too hard.
Oh,
I was trying to catch up.
fair enough. I was thinking extra hard so that no one else
No one
needed to
else,
think.
exactly. We were playing each other. You were a level ahead of me when I thought I was trying to be a level ahead of you.
There you go, just Saber. You don't have all this space.
There you go. All right, got a piece of little cup going on.
Jet Saber, what is your favorite Digimon series?
Frontier always will be Frontier.
Frontier.
Because I'm just a huge Power Rangers fan.
You gotta remember you have them.
Okay, you're right.
I can yell that direction. I can.
It would just be better if I handed it to you. Yeah,
I cannot guarantee so. So you should hold on to it. I can just yell in your general direction.
you could just say, "Come here,"
Okay.
and I will hand the mic over. Yay. Oh yes, okay. So Jet Saber. So
Sure.
I went for a full 45 minutes. I had like
the boys have some tickles in their throats. So then I have been the Yamsu.
people want to hear me, but I have not.
All right, team. Let's see. Neon, tell me how far you are in your stage.
I am So right now, I am about to start putting the second or the third deck, which is our
Trinity.
Trinity and I guess I was gonna say friends, but Trinity and Backstabbers deck over here. So Aliel Sanchez is like, you know what? What if I just stole a Gundam?
How easy can it be? Apparently, it was very easy for them.
You wouldn't just steal a Gundam. You'd shoot some kids and steal a Gundam.
Turns out, in a lot of Gundam universes, it's easy to steal Gundams.
So this weapon, this like $1 billion weapon, yeah, it's really cool, but it's also a weapon. It's also $1 billion. Oh, hey, kid, get out of there! What are you doing? Oh my gosh, my weapon now! Did you seriously just let $1 billion slip into the hands of a teenager?
It's-
Yeah.
He's psychic. He just knows how to. He just knows. It just works.
It
It
just
just
works.
works.
You just gotta let the system work.
Literally, all the government gets their stuff stolen from young punks all the time. When are they going to learn?
Not some terrorist organization. Not so well. Actually, like it's seed technically it's terrorist.
One, two, chase.
Or at least from their point of view, they're a
Right.
terrorist organization. Ain't my country a terror.
Yeah. It's the politics I like.
Neither one. Barely.
You're not one of us? Terrorist. The other thing about my decks that you might notice, like, hey, Neon Omen, you can't do that. That's ban list is ban. Well, guess what? I play my collaboration exclusive ban list, which is there is no ban list.
Yeah. Sorry, we ain't taking it to the local card shop here and participating in the tournament.
It would take me a while to get to locals.
They don't have them either.
That's the joke. Might have to take a flight or a boat.
I assume you guys saw the wing reanimation.
Yeah, tell us, Chad, how many people saw the new Wing 30th anniversary trailer? Oh my
Is it
gosh.
a trailer for something new, or did they just make it for fun?
Oh,
I-
I thought it was for maybe potentially something new. I have a lot of hope.
No, she Nova. If there's anything Nova Lance is good at, it's making things up out of commercials.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
First
whoa!
of all,
Called
I can
out.
have hope when they have their anniversary
Yeah,
stuff.
there's difference between hope and then straying people into your hope, saying,
I always like to speculate.
well, you can speculate. Then they're saying, you want to know what they're doing? But you have to. You always have to say
Basically, you just
speculation.
gotta rephrase and say, I speculate they're doing.
That's bingo. That's all I'm
Ah,
saying.
all right. I'm excited for the potential of it, what it brings.
I don't know. I think Bandai likes to tease there. They're like, hey, we have this UC Engage. You want everything UC remastered?
Well, I was telling Nova Lance about it. Is like they literally have made the UC over like 4 times.
Well, people made it over. Just like it has like 4 like separate versions of it. For like things aren't like canon, like unicorn.
Well,
technically.
Seed.
Well,
is
you're
like
talking
a-
like alternate universe. I'm talking within like.
Well, that's still a reimagination.
Well,
Still a
yeah.
reimagination. That's what I'm saying. So Seed is one. G-Quux is supposed to be a reimagination, add on some sort of thing, some sort of hallucination dream.
Oh, well, what if? Oh, what if?
It's just another. No, it's just another re-envisioning. It's
Oh,
exactly what I just said.
Sorry.
They're both reimaginations of the original Gundam show.
Well, even ones that aren't like true reimaginations still always like to take things. It's like, let's have a mass antagonist.
Well, that's just a core Gundam element. But they keep remaking the UC into all these different versions. Like, why can't they just do that for Wing? You have Frozen Teardrop. Take that, run with it. Gundam Wing should be remade. It's so bad. It's so bad.
I mean, technically, Endless Waltz isn't even canon to its own.
Nobody
show.
even knows what they did.
It's like-
Wing, they're just like,
But
let's make this TV show and then be like, oh yeah, we kind of got canceled, but didn't get canceled. But we're getting canceled. Yeah, we got to wrap this up. We didn't know where we were going anyways, but we got to wrap this up. Hey, kids, you want to know what you guys want to know about? Amnesia and politics.
Change the subject. How about?
Who's Lady Noin? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know.
Where did this child come from? Why did what's his name have a child?
Why do all these kids keep hitting the self-destruct button inside their... Is there no remote detonation?
Then isn't it kind of ironic that people like on this part?
Dude, you have to like Endless Waltz better. And even though Endless Waltz was just like, yeah, this child's apparently an heir, but we brainwashed this child.
I feel like does Japan look at Gundam Wing the same way we look at like, or the
Godzilla
same way they look
2000.
at us like Mighty Morphin? Like, why are they obsessed with that version of that series? It's because it's like, oh, it was our first introduction, and everyone has this.
It is kind of interesting how likable other cultures try to
Novolance,
make
come
their
here
thing.
right away.
I'm coming.
By the core symbol at the top, it looks like there's some dust. The reduction.
Oh.
It's gotta look pretty.
Beautiful.
It was a speck, great eyes. I removed it.
Crisis averted.
Hey, well.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't want, if they can make so many re-envisionings of the UC, they can take another swing at Wing, dude. They can do it, and they'd sell more toys.
I don't want to re-envision. I just want to remaster it.
Re-envision it.
No.
It sucks.
They need
It's
to-
awful. Why would you want the same thing twice? It's so bad.
because it's hard to watch a 50-year-old animated show. Something.
Yeah, what? It's almost like I just gave a solution.
What?
Not re-envision though. I want the same.
I don't want the story's awful. Great agrees to the story's awful, gets triggered when people say the same thing out loud. Story's awful.
I think it's pretty decent.
It's awful. They need it to be more concise.
I hate the filler.
The whole half the show is filler. Kids, dude. Once the kid pulls out, self detonates like 3 times, like I'm done with this, dude. That's the dumbest thing ever.
In what?
In Wing, bro, every time you
I'm
pull,
talking about original UC.
no one's we're talking about Wing.
UC.
Why? No one's talking about original UC. We're talking about Wing. We started talking about Wing.
Well, I was comparing like how they're doing this like reanimate or like upgraded animation
Yeah.
for a show. I want them to do that for original Gundam.
I would second that. I think a lot of people would love to see that.
Yeah. But instead they'd rather do Wing.
Oh! That's probably the biggest gas I've ever gotten in my life. That's the most gas I've ever gotten in my life. That's the most gas I've ever gotten in my life.
They're very tough.
Can we all like favorite that, all of us right now, and repost that?
Yes, yes, yes.
Literally taking a break. That's Wandy right there. Wandy right there. Oh, I couldn't be happier. Today keeps even better. We even the Raxman himself. The Raxman, dude. If he can go for 12 hours, I could go for 12 hours.
We could do it.
Out
We
of
could do it.
nowhere. Out of nowhere. That's what Stanley would do. What a pro! Had a trip of a lifetime going to Saudi Arabia. So, dude, Stanley's the best. No one's better, man. He is literally flawless. What a cool guy. What a cool guy. And just as I say that, deck number 3 is done. Deck number 3? Oh, man. My microphone cracked. Novolance. I need you to mobilize.
Mobilize. Hang on.
You can't hold on. This is our priority over here. It's gonna take us 12 hours, man.
All right, hand me.
Rotate. I'm not handing anything.
Well, you have to put it to the side a little so I can grab
It
it.
will be our card we're gonna put on display over here. Yeah.
Oops.
And what's my next dick? What my next
Hand
dick
me.
that I get a sleeve? What my next dick that I get a sleeve? What my next dick that
Let's
I get
put the
a
stack
sleeve?
together
What
over
my next
here.
dick that I get a
So
a
put those
sleeve?
extras back in the box. Jet Saber will hand you your new deck very soon.
Equip me, sir.
I see translations on the ground.
Oh, that's okay. Leave them. Ignore them. They're the old ones. We don't care about them.
It is going to be a messy day. That is for sure. That is for sure.
Oh my god, they look so good.
Next dick.
And I spoke the real translations.
That is not what I wanted to hear. Jet Saber not making
Up,
a good debut
up,
over here.
up.
I still
Novaland's
Quality
moderator
control.
coming to sleep. Quality control.
Quality control. I assume.
My mom's like, hey, I just noticed you started your stream. Do you want to start talking to me? I'm like, no,
Live.
I'm walking here.
Madre.
Imagine if like news reporters had their parents call them like mid-broadcast. It's like you're on the news right now. It's like
You want to hang out tomorrow?
my plane.
Mom, leave. Come on. You want to give me your attention right away? Wow. Where did these come from? This pack? Where did these come? These oversleeves
Jet
come from?
Saber, wait, you have extra.
Yeah,
I don't know where these came from. Did these come from this
Did
box?
you put that spot?
Yep, I put it right next. I gave you both.
So I
Where did this
told
come
you
from?
to put the extras of your sleeves back in the box.
Oh, back in the Gotcha.
Well,
This one.
that won't be. Hold on. Hold on.
These-
Stop the show. Are these?
Those are just normal size clears. They're not.
Those came out of that box? Where did these come out of?
That's what I'm asking Jet Saber. Did you put that stack down in front of him like that?
Yeah.
Then that's these.
Yeah.
So put them back in here.
No, these are fine because I'm going to start doing this now. I wasn't sure if those were extra oversleeves.
They're not.
Okay, so
No,
these are from
no,
that.
no, yep, those are
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I'm asking you to hand them over.
Okay. Then I don't need those.
don't
I
need
believe
'em.
that should be a part of that as well. All right, crisis averted. Now where's my proxies?
We're rearranging them,
All right, get my proxies out here soon.
making sure they're in the correct order.
Yes, we are figuring this out, stream. We are figuring this out. We'll get this going on. I got this going on. You know what we don't have going on? Music. I really like some tunes. Freestyle beats is like,
Licensing.
dude, I
lot,
am not big enough.
a lot
for
of
that
people
stuff.
just want you to credit them. That's all you
I'm
really
not
need.
big enough. I'm fine getting demonetized. On
You
this
don't, you don't
stream.
want to tweet out, hey.
That doesn't hey, Jammy Beats.
Yeah, Jamie.
If you open the Google Chrome, I did have a website in training I was about to put on.
Well, I would just put on my. I have my
I
freestyle
know.
beats, man.
I
I'm
couldn't.
just telling you
Okay.
what I would do if I would play music.
Okay.
That's it. There's nothing else. My dick and my proxies is gone. I looked up and everything is gone.
Well, we're getting it back in order.
I was like, you look up and everything changes. It's a little dismantling for you. Like, really? Am I here? Is this the reality? Are you here? Is this a
Is this
simulation?
real? Is we in the Matrix right now?
Dude, simulation theory. Nothing's real.
Don't say that, because then you'll convince people they don't have to respect.
Did you hear how AI is actually ruining regular spell check?
Oh, really? They start using AI for spell check, and it's
Well, so like AI, what it's doing, it's gathering all of the common renditions of people misspelling it on the web and then thinking, oh, that's the most common way you spell it. So that must be right.
so it's more that people aren't using autocorrect when they're posting stuff, and then the AI.
Thinks it's like legitimate text to retrieve information from.
The human did this. A human smart.
Yeah. And it's that was a little silly.
It's funny that AI might not have be able to judge intelligence between people. Maybe that will always be the advantage that we'll have on it.
What happened to my deck, man?
I'm sorting it. Shush.
Come on, John Madden, you gotta get some commentary in there.
Hey, I'm not the one that fumbled the stuff, Jet Saber.
I know, so I'm trying to fill in some.
Here's the order. Here's this order.
Damn it, Deano. It.
Jet Saber, have your new deck.
So they did
Put
too.
the
I was telling everybody that I won the Digimon tournament yesterday.
Oh yeah, how'd that?
There it
I
is.
got 3rd place in the Digimon tournament yesterday.
Did Makar end up selling his?
Yeah, he sold his card for 1,500.
Oh wow.
That's literally insane.
That means you know how much that's like worth? Probably at this value, probably twice that much. They probably sell it for like 5,000.
Maybe. Or this guy's just crazy. Honestly, that card's definitely going down.
What?
That card's definitely going down.
Oh really?
There's no way honestly, I don't see Gundam card game lasting for more than like 2 years.
Bandai's got too many card games.
Too many card games, people's hobbies are stretched so thin.
Well, not only that, I think one thing that hurts them is I get how much love One Piece deserves and should get, but when you have that many other card games and you're just showing love to that one, it really hurts the others.
Dude, it hurts it so bad. Honestly, I completely agree with that. I completely agree with that. On this machine. So right now, I am sleeving the Digimon Dark Masters deck.
And I am currently unsleeving this movie 3 Evangelion.
Villa, correct.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of your Evangelion knowledge.
Most of my Evangelion knowledge comes from the movies more than the show. Because I kind of enjoy the movies more than I did the show.
Dude, the show is awful. Monster of the day. Our budget is gone.
Oh, it's such a great opening. Cruel Angel's Thesis.
Wow, just wild communication.
Okay, now we're jumping between. That's what I was mad is that Gundam remaster, Wing Beat remaster didn't have. They used the other song.
They used the second.
Yeah.
I like that song a lot. Dude, that's the best part. Dude, I like it way more, honestly. Na 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 na. Yeah, there we go. Just humming and singing on stream. You taught me, everybody. This is Neon Omen Karaoke. Something that we will do with Standy one of these days.
You sang some music here. Give a shout out to Panda.
I got a credit. Oh my gosh, in the comments. Esports web going live. But dude, Stanny's definitely getting on a team next year. There's so many people like Gentlemates. What is that? What is that organization doing?
Just with the name or
No, they're
An
they,
ownership.
they're just their team composition was just insane this year. It was just so bad, so bad. It's funny when it's almost exposed the Subliners Championship. It's like, was it just Hydra? Was it only Hydra?
oops, just Hydra.
Make sure you keep this all together, Jet Saber.
I will pass.
I'm just getting you your space, your next deck ready.
Boston Breach. Wow. Well, that team made a insane turnaround. And that's, dude, that's the best part about Call of Duty. is that it gives you hope. Land gives you hope that people can actually still compete against each other, and anything can happen. When they're playing online, it's very obvious when the top teams just slam all the bottom teams. It's honestly kind of boring.
Oh my god, I was so confused. This card. So I was like, what's the collab? I forgot it's the collab.
Yes, Jaguar gets to
Yeah.
play. I can't wait to play that deck.
I was expecting the attack like just the third movie.
It is, except for that,
Yeah.
because that thing, the only thing it does is search for Villa cards.
Oh, so there's like access to like your entire deck right there.
Yep. And that deck is one of the worst decks. We're gonna guess. It's a really fast deck, so it will either kill you fast or die. The cool thing is that deck can like everything in the deck is tiny, but it can destroy really large things. And there's a card that can keep coming back to your hand from the trash. It's like a Sinister Serpent.
Sinister Serpent. It can't be abused like Sinister Serpent.
What do you mean?
Like I can't use it like for cost on stuff.
You comes back to your hand from the trash at the end of your turn.
You play a lot of like graceful cards cards where it's like this draw.
No, well, the way the deck works is that you can trash cards in your hand, and you can add like an extra 7,000 to your deletion per card you trash. So a lot of them will say trash your card in your hand, delete a X thousand BP, and everything boosts the BP deletion. So you're deleting like trash a card, delete a 15 or less. Most of the things do that, and then you just get to add the card that you trashed back from your hand at the end of your turn. So you just did minus it all.
I need a quality assurance check.
All right, 1 second. Oh,
Jet Saber's calling for some backup. Dude, I got the can't believe standing dude, wow.
that's so
My
cool.
day couldn't get any better. Comes in and follows. Wouldn't that be something?
Melody, check it.
I would scream so loud. It'd be bad.
I think it's in. When I was unsleeving it, I did it in reverse order.
No, that's correct. Because now when you sleeve them, it will be in the correct order. Smart.
Yeah, that's wrong.
I'm very
I forget I
smart. That's okay. You now know.
We are learning together. Dude, we got a great process going on right now, everybody.
would put the bolts.
I will take this. You just let me know when they're available, and I'll take all of these.
We might reuse them for Vanguard.
These I'm putting right side up because
No.
we're still
Yep. Everything's reverse. Everything's reverse.
upside down.
Right.
Yep, it will be upside down for the picture sleeves, unfortunately. However,
They will be all
they
the
will be
same
protected to the
orientation.
they will be all protected. Man, I don't know what was up to that one deck when it came to that was the Sakuyamon deck. That was the funniest thing.
Sorry.
Jet Saber, you don't have your a headset on with like the audio, but literally Nova Lance just walks into the other room. It goes quiet for a second, and you just hear a "Achoo, ow!" It was the most adorable thing I've ever heard. It just came out of nowhere. And no one, I mean, because like the camera is just on the cards, so no one can like see us or see where we are. I'm not like I go. That's just because I can't have too many cameras on.
Yeah. You won't see TV.
Well, it's face cam isn't going to be too exciting today either. You're just going to be watching me frown as I shove paper into the sleeve.
Yeah, shove it up your
Shove it up something, man. Leomon.
Leomon.
So the Dark Master deck that we're doing over here, for the most part, it just has evil things. I had to throw in Leomon because Leomon, honestly, way too good. Way too good. And of course, he does battle against him. So there are some decks where there's like good and evil, so to say, and it's just because it's the battle of between the two. So there are like some decks that are like the battle of. Wow, 69-6 right now. 0-13.
Who's ass right?
There's no way that's real. 0-13. 0-14.
Oh,
There's no way this is real.
don't count up like that.
Real.
I'm gonna put zoom on. 0-15.
Come on, dude. You can't be that bad.
There's no way.
This is your job.
0-16, bro.
This is your
Zuma's probably losing his shit.
Oh my goodness. Most valid crash out of the century.
Dude, watch his arrow. We're watching Call of Duty Esports World Cup. He's number 8. This might be like the literal worst performance ever.
to begin a match.
0-17 just killed himself.
Oh, is it chat? This chat saying that he's throwing?
I don't know. What the fuck? The entire team logged out. Oh man.
Wow.
What the hell? This is a championship. They may have forfeited.
They forfeited. Is that cute?
Who? That's their coach, Shawnee.
Yikes, that's embarrassing.
Ooh, drama.
That dude's sweating bullets right now.
What the? I can't. You have to tell me what they're saying.
I can't hear. I'm just reading what chat's saying.
Wow, I can't believe this is going on right now. I bet what happened is that the the judges, he was probably saying, "Hey, my settings aren't working," and the judges probably weren't listening to him, and so he started just killing himself. Wow, can't believe I just saw that happen.
Interesting. It's insane.
That's legitimately crazy that we just saw it happen.
Man, this esports World Cup is not starting off well. First, you have the whole Falcons.
Do you like their first leg double elimination, second leg single elimination?
Yeah.
You do?
It speeds it up.
Unfortunately, I just think
Their servers were just not ready yet. Their servers were not ready for this.
Fair enough. I was kind of on the fence myself, to be honest. And that might be because our team relies on a lot of those tiebreaker maps.
Anyways, everybody, sorry about that. Completely not talking about Battle Spirits, but right now working on the Digimon set, working on the Dark Master. So this deck, I admit, this is one of the most difficult decks I've had to build because they kind of made Digimon more of a collector thing with less paths in mind. So one of the things that Battle Spirits did when they first came out with collabs is that they didn't like have deck recipes in mind. They didn't have like, oh, well, all these green cards will work together. These cards will all work together. No, you're supposed to just play everything together. It's not you play the Dark Masters together. You play Ty and Matt together. You do play Ty and Matt together, but everybody else, nobody works together, except for the ones that are the same colors, obviously. Like obviously like Tentamon and Palmon both being green, and Patamon and Salamon both being yellow, they will work together. But Goemon is blue and no one else is blue. So they definitely had some like very awkward synergy issues, and like because like Beelmon's red, so then you have two. It was just weird. But there just wasn't a lot of synergy with Digimon. So when they went ahead and did the BT11 set, which of course also had more Grand Walkers invested in the set as well. So that also happened. It's something that you got to pay attention to.
It's
Dude, there's no way.
cha-ching. Jack number 2.
Dude, we're making hella progress. The first deck took me 45 minutes because we didn't have a assembly line.
So this is how they do it.
Now we're at 2 hours and 16 minutes into the stream, and we've got I'm on my fourth deck.
Extra sleeves.
Definitely gonna have some Chipotle today.
Put your next pile.
Don't put anything around here yet. I will allow it into my space. You work on my time.
I've ever been paid by the hour.
So yeah, so what I recommend, Jet Saber, is to put together your pile like this again, where it's a neat stack.
So I can eat stacks.
I don't want to put the cards on top because they're sliding. They're a little too slippery, right?
That's fine. Could you put the rest of it in a pile though?
But I kept the old sleeves away from there, so I don't.
Oh,
You want
it's
keep going?
important you keep it.
But yeah,
together.
so the Dark Master stuff, it's
It's
a really cool deck
recommendation.
if it works.
So if this could be good,
The thing is that nothing synergizes in this deck. There's
And-
nothing that gets along.
Just
There's
wait for him
nothing
to
that
pick it.
wants to play together. There is nothing in this deck that does anything together for the most part. So I've had to be very creative with this deck. I've had to break a couple of my rules with this deck to try to make it work. For the most, and then the thing is, even when you get to the big bad of the deck, which the strategy is all over the place, and then when you finally get to the big bad of the deck, it's like, all right, now we're gonna switch to milling, like mass milling. It can almost make your opponent deck out. So which is really funny because the Digimon trading card game, it works the exact same way. It works on deck. 3 more cards, and then we're done with deck number 4.
oh,
Oh.
ouch. Man, so at EWC, every team in every game gets a triangle key. And then if you lose, you get to watch your key get crushed by the opponent's MVP. Oh my god.
What? They don't like.
Oh, it's so that what they do, they put it in one of those giant hydraulic presses, just like any other one like you see on the internet. And they slowly but surely
But surely,
Yes.
it's sure.
Yeah, when they crush it, it always makes a good deep popping sound, like crunching sound, because it just gives way. And then whoever wins their like division in EWC gets to case all of their enemies' keys into their
The
trophy.
division or the trophy?
The trophy.
You
Well,
said division.
well, like I doubt. I'm assuming. I am assuming this that they have different. trophies
Anyways,
for
I'm done
different
with this next
games.
deck. So
And that's fine.
rotate my decks. Rotate my decks, Nova Lance. Get over here. Hold on. I gotta move first. It's on her dime.
Change.
She needs to move. This is my new main. This is how it's gonna go. I'll put the card that should be on display on top. Those are the sleeves to move out. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Jaseva. All right, we're on to our first Avon Gallant. You didn't set it.
What? I'm coming back. My hands are full. I have to hold these decks in 2 hands. I have tiny hands.
Throw your hands.
I can't.
In these
And then this.
10 quick, easy steps, you can grow your hand size.
The time's rough right now. Oh.
I need my Mountain Dew.
No, you can. You can. I'll take care of that.
All right, this is our first Avon Gallant deck. Now, in Battle Spirits, they did all of the Avon Gallant rebuilds. They did one 9-set booklet or 9-card booklet for the television show. They haven't done anything for the end of Avon Gallant, but I bet they will. I bet we'll get a full deck of that. Villa, movie 3. So our first introduction to Villa is what this deck is all about. Like we were talking about a little bit earlier, this deck is all about trashing and discarding cards in your hand to blow up stuff on your opponent's side of the field. So you definitely are an aggressive deck, and you kind of, it's a very Asuka personality. You're just very fiery, you're very hot, you're aggressive to everybody you meet, and for your first thing is you come out guns blazing, and that's exactly what this deck does. It comes out guns blazing, and you'll either, if you kill the stuff, you're feeling great, but if the other stuff has any sort of protection, you kind of just lose. Because you won't be able to touch it. You'll be quickly, you probably won't be able to outpace them then, because your ability to outpace is your ability to destroy. If you can't destroy, you can't outpace, and then they will catch up to you, and then you are going to struggle after that.
You know what that sounds like? Digimon. Like the Digimon card game. The best things are anything that gives you immunity for your opponent stick to that.
Evil Cherubimon, your purple Digimon deck.
Oh, I love evil.
Hey, Raiden, how you doing? How you doing? Raiden Pagam, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Evil Cherubimon, your purple Digimon deck. I have, so right now I have Evil Cherubimon in my Sakuyamon Rika deck. So that's the current deck where I have the secret rare, if you didn't see. I have that in that deck right now. But that's a very good recommendation, because then you can just advent right onto your Apoclymon and start milling their deck out for no reason. You really want your deck? Oh, I didn't think so. See you, deck. Bye. It's pretty much what it does. And honestly, the other fun thing about how we're building this deck and how I'm building these collabs is that this is also kind of the first wave, because a lot of these decks, at least over half of these decks, because I'm building 70, I'm sleeving up all 70 decks today. I haven't even played half of them. I've maybe played like 15 of these decks that I even own.
Tell us your favorite deck, Raiden.
Yeah, that is the most annoying effect ever. That stun effect right there, the level, oh my gosh. It literally makes it so many decks just can't play. It's such a powerful stun card, the Evil Cherubimon. I definitely agree with you. That's a great recommendation for the deck.
You feel so good when you get it in your drawing hand.
My Gundams can't Transam.
Yes, I'm so excited.
Only one that can do it is Exia, because it can do it after. But then you'll just block me, because you're huge. Like, I'm 20,000.
What is tickling?
Do you have a mouse?
No. It's like a hair on the inside of my shirt that's tickling my head. Did not like it.
You'll notice like that a lot of tiny spirits in the Evangelion deck. Everything's just small. You'll notice that it's just a lot of small stuff. It's just a lot of small stuff. I've moved my chair back a little bit, so hopefully the focal point of the camera works a little bit better with seeing the cards going in the sleeves. Dude, but you're absolutely right. That stun effect. Oh my gosh. It shuts down it shuts down so many decks. But I'm not sure how long you've been watching. And I play in the throne deck. I don't play by the ban list because I only play collaboration cards. So I'm not playing any of them, like I'm not combining it with main set to make it ridiculously just overpowered. And that also protects my budget. That makes it so I don't just overspend like crazy.
If you're 5/5 with the same or 16 with the same number,
Yep, practically.
you forget your freshman.
Collabs, you like the common writer? Okay, okay.
Ooh. Tell me your favorite insect. Because I do not know any of the common raiders by name. And so if you tell me your favorite insect themed common writer, I could have an idea of what he looks like. That'd be pretty cool.
Are you excited about that new excuse me if I'm wrong, like a yummy set or something that they're doing for Common Writer? They're doing a special collaboration, the new collaboration starter stuff that they're doing. I don't know how I feel. I mean, I'm excited for the collaboration starter, but with this new game, with the new Battle Spirits rules and whatnot coming out, it's very unique. So I hope they keep making them. I hope they just say, hey, we're gonna keep supporting legacy Battle Spirits as well as a fruit. Isn't that funny?
It's a fruit? Oh my gosh, I didn't know they could be fruit. This changes the game. Fruta. Let me guess. I'm gonna guess first. Fruta. Okay. My guess is going to be green grapes. 2 format game. Yeah, with eternal format. And then I don't know what it's called. The present format.
Standard, maybe?
Standard. I think you're right. I love the name they picked for their eternal format.
That's why young men are so problematic. It's probably gonna be a collab game,
You think so?
well, the collaboration game is gonna be in the Eternity format. I don't think they're gonna do collaborations with the new rules. I feel like they're gonna leave collaborations behind and just do it for Union Arena.
Or any other card.
Throw it in Union Arena. They can make out like it feels like they can make way more money off of Union Arena. Are you excited for the new Battle Spirits rules? The new game where there's no levels. There's the Shin Kaihu State. Probably not pronouncing anything right, but I'm trying. Hey, at least at least I play, man.
Durian fruit. Ooh.
A durian
Okay.
fruit? Never heard of a durian.
So we don't really have durian fruit over here in America, but I've always wanted to know what it tastes like. It's the giant fruit,
What about gum gum?
the gum gum fruit. I need a devil fruit. I don't need to swim.
I don't. It's probably gonna be like, yeah, it's exactly gonna be like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon, where they have that stupid rotating format, and you cycle stuff out. That's literally cancer. It's so cancer. It's the worst decision ever. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. But at the same time, it honestly is gonna save my. It's gonna save my wallet.
Yeah, what's up, Jet Saber? I will take them for you. Thank you very much.
We are a great factory over here. Think you get health care? You gotta get you get a paper cut over here.
Oh my god. This is like the biggest nightmare.
He's gonna try and charge me over here.
Hurt myself on the job.
Ooh, that's a great take
Yeah.
from Raiden.
I think Eternal is going to be a more fan favorite format, just like how Commander is more popular than the standard Magic. Uh-huh. I think you're right. With a lot of like some of the buzzing opinions that we've heard about, it's all the same. They're not liking the new stuff too much.
Well, that's why I laugh about like rotational formats, is that it literally just allows them to print the same card before, just at a different card name.
I don't like that. Makes
Like
me
in
feel
Magic, it's like,
lazy.
hey, we have like 16 token tumblers.
Well, for me, it's just like, how many different counters can we make? And also, how many different burns? How many different burn for 2 spells can we have?
Yeah, I guess. But I don't like it. Hmm. If they only did it to their collabs, I guess it would make a little bit more sense. Because then it's like a new form in a different world kind of thing. But they share names quite often across their own plane type flat too, or at least a little bit. So it makes it just feel like maybe maybe I am forgetting how big their card pool is. I don't play the game very much, but I guess how I was thinking when it came to Magic reusing the same card name and effect, but a different art, was quite distasteful.
I'm here to make cancerous deck. That's the funniest thing I've ever read.
I never turned the bastards.
This guy wants to just win.
I like his attitude. Do you say when you're playing against somebody good luck but not have fun, but you don't say the have fun part?
When I say good luck to you, just like, why would you say that to me? I hate you.
You started calling GG at the beginning.
I had somebody ask, this was a while ago though. Somebody did ask me why I didn't say have fun back. And I told him, well, the goal is for me to have fun. And that might involve torturing you. So I can't
Yeah,
promise
me
you
having
will
fun.
have fun.
Yeah.
Good luck is a statement. Have fun is a thing.
Oh my gosh.
And you're playing security control.
1, 2, 3. What? No.
And well, that's the thing that I am really happy about. Like honestly, it's such a weird, and it's kind of just a selfish thing for me. But honestly, I spent so much money maxing out all of these decks. The fact that they're just like, yeah, we're not doing that format anymore. I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe this isn't the worst thing in my life. Maybe this will give me a way to catch up on my finances. How to make how to make you stay in their mind rent free for the entire next week.
Soul.
What color do you primarily play, or is there certain decks that you primarily play to bother your opponent?
Raiden, you're so funny. You'd be the greatest rival for me.
Greatest rival? Isn't everybody your rival?
No,
Because you don't win.
you can't be everybody's rival. You can maybe have up to 3. I'd say that.
3 rivals.
Yeah.
Can you have a rival for like different things? Like,
Oh, we're talking cards though, so I'm.
Dude, I'm with you. If they drop standard for Battle Spirits, I think that would be literally the worst decision they can make. That'd literally be the worst decision they can make. They'd alienate everybody. Everyone would be like, well, this was fun while it lasted. And I feel like a lot of people are already saying that right now.
It makes you think of what kind of decisions or planning that the company itself is trying to do.
what's gonna last longer, Godzilla card game?
Oh, definitely the Gundam card game. Godzilla's dead after set 3, bro. They're gonna pull the plug on that stuff so effing hard. And they're gonna be like, "What's heavy hearts? We say that we put in no effort and we're surprised."
Screenshots from the movies.
Oh, oh my gosh, that hurts even more
We
when it's
license
just a
these screen
screen
grabs.
grab from the TV shows.
But I don't think that's that. Well, that's a superhero.
That's a that's a budget
Yeah.
problem. Budget and licensing.
Oh,
It's so disrespectful.
I used to play green before you stopped. For a while, now you play red and a 6-color deck.
Oh, that's colorblind. Isn't that what they call it? Okay, low key, my stomach's starting to yell at me.
There's donuts and then
It is 9:38. The Jet Saber has brought some donuts. Would you like one, or would you like a yogurt?
I'll have a yogurt. Wait, drinkable?
Yep.
Yes, please. Start with that.
Our very squeaky fridge.
I'm self-conscious about our fridge noise.
Would you like strawberries and cream, or would you like peaches and cream? Peaches.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna bank that the Godzilla card game has. 'Cause you know what I'll probably do? I'll just buy out the first 3 sets and just max out everything just got
Wow.
cheap.
I've kind of considered doing that with Saga.
Sorry, that
Just like have everything maxed out from Saga and just be like, yeah, I have this dead card game. But it looks cool. That's so hard for the Godzilla game. So it's just like, come on.
I bet you they can. I bet whoever they did the agreement with, like Toho, I bet they didn't want to do it with Bushiro. They would have been rather. But I bet they were forced because Bandai's like, we have 6 card games already.
Well, all you do is
We
throw it
can't
in.
take your life.
All you do is throw in Union Arena. You throw everything in Union Arena. That's all you do for the rest of your eternity. Any collaboration, Union Arena. Because Union Arena is also screen grabs. But then you get your one. But all it is a. It's just oh, it's a card game full of chase cards. That's all it is. Well, you get your one signed card per case. Better start buying cases, and then everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm buying cases! Oh, gotta get my signed card." And then the rest of the case just not it. I don't know where they're gonna find these players, Raiden. Oh, really? Can you read that out loud?
Yeah, I'll read both of them. From what I hear, they make standard. They make standard. It's because they have a hard time bringing new players to the competitive level. Since in JP, Battle Spirit's selling point is competitive tournament and a high prize pool. They need new players since a lot of top Japanese players will retire from the competition scene. It's a great point.
Do you feel that collaborations bring in a lot of players? Do you feel that collaborations alienate players? Do you feel like it helps the game grow? Do you feel like it hurts the game? I want to know what your angle is.
Or even like getting their own card games.
Lagoon. What did I give you? Water tower. Okay, that was one.
Secret rare Oscars.
Lagoon.
Stupid. Got my hotspot over here too. Well, I only play collabs. That is my way of self budgeting. Because if I let myself go loose, it's bad. Once you start liking maxed out decks, you just can't go back, dude. It doesn't work that way. Try. I've relapsed so many times. I just know I'm an addict. I'm a junkie. I'm a maxed out junkie. What do you say? You pay for it?
That's the worst thing. You need help, man. Getting your life together. Gotta pay for it. Hey, I have to get my life together to get a job.
Only way that I'm gonna care about you is if you pay me money. Only way I'm gonna listen to your problems, give me money.
I wonder why everyone's pissed about this. I want to help.
Take my headphones off for a little bit. I don't have to hear myself. Oh, my ears. I don't know why. I just have headphones when I have them on for a long time. It starts to hurt my head, and my ears. I feel like my head's getting squished. Yeah, I'm getting all the crap all around my ear. You're absolutely right.
I think collab is a really good thing since it can be its own thing. It can be a gateway to someone who force someone to play mainline, and a lot of collab cards are broken. Oh, absolutely, they're
Hey, the
broken.
Hulk Gundam is completely fair.
And
It
it's
has Imperial Dramon Palace
so
mode.
beautiful. I love that Bandai made the collaboration sets very powerful and competitive like
What's
that.
the other Arc 6 Evangelion? Speaking
Yeah.
of that, another deck is completed! Deck number 5.
Okay.
5 decks, and we're 2 hours and 45 minutes into it. We're making good time now. While you are rotating stuff, I will take a brief whiz intermission. I will be back.
Oh, okay.
I will just mute myself.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad my chat box is working. It's a little small, but I am happy it's working. All right, all right. Let us set up the situation, the field, the stage of Vanguard. No, I'm sorry, the stage of White Wars. All right, we gotta put this beautiful Asuka laying on the screen here. We don't want too crazy glare for anybody and we'll put Jet Jaguar top. Jet Jaguar. Oh my gosh. Have you seen uh Singularity Point? Oh my god, I love Singularity Point. It's good. I have to watch it maybe a few more times. They probably grab everything, but I like how I love Jet Jaguar, okay? I love that it's pretty much just about him. It was amazing.
My only complaint about that show is that it doesn't feel like a Godzilla show. Like at all.
Really? I
Yeah.
think it kind of does. I think it kind of feels like one.
I feel like it doesn't become a Godzilla show until like
All right, small intermission. Broadcasting our
I guess they don't really show
beauty boo
well,
cards.
everything's just kind of like, you know what I mean, brother? Like, it's very human focused, which I mean most stories that are good generally are. Right?
I like I like how much I like how the perspective shifts in all the kaiju movies. So I like how Singularity Point has a AI part, or I guess an AI assistant doggy.
I'm not sure how I feel about because that's
That I don't know.
potential.
What was I getting for him? I was getting one of these.
Well, the unicorn crystal body is considered a broken card. I mean, I know it's good, but I didn't know that by, I guess, competitive standards. I did not know that. I learned something new.
And then I'll put it this way. Put the deck this way. Cool. You got this. You got that. Fantastica. A Pokemon is finished.
And now Penton, my only main set. I have 3 Penton decks. They're all. This is the only main set stuff I own.
Is it even really a main set? He's such a mascot. I love Pentan.
Should we just call him mascot
No.
like Sammy?
No, he has a name. They all have names. I only played with the Penton cards maybe a handful of times.
Currently, a lot of competitive decks attack with 2 symbol or more. See, that's another thing I think. Okay, Raiden, do you think 5 life is enough, or do you think they should use the 6th spot that they put on the playmats? It's if they put it on the playmats, it blows my effing mind. It blows my mind. It's just not something that's in the game. So we're gonna give you this spot on your official mat. 90% of the decks you play will never use it, but it's there. It's there. Where's my watch yelling at me for?
So we
I just
house
moved.
rule it and we play with 6 life at home. Unicorn is good because it's 1, cost summon, 2, stop 3 spirit or ultimate from attack and blocking, and 3,
I
draw
don't
3
agree with that
cards.
at all. 5 is way too little. I feel
Gosh,
like games go
that
by.
is not enough.
Dude, once you attacked by 1 3-symbol spirit, and you're just like, 1 more attack, I'm dead. Or you get attacked by a 2-symbol spirit, and then next turn a 2-symbol and a 1-symbol, you're just dead, man.
It's
Because
going to be the
I
yellow
think the problem with 5 life also makes it so I think it's cancer that every deck plays burst walls and diamond walls. Or the walls, all the walls, man. I think that's a problem this game has. I think that's a very, very poor way for a game to operate.
It's there to make the yellow player happy. Why is the yellow player crybaby? That cracks me up.
Dude, there's always some odd decks that also do like weird things like life game or stuff like that.
Burning for life hurts the most out of any game.
Dude, I think Life Burn and Battle Spirits I think is so funny. Oh yeah, you took damage, take more.
And you can't do anything about it. You
And then
can't
you just dead.
react. You just rot
Just-
away.
Last 20%, here's the one.
Oh, did that really hurt? Let me twist the knife.
It's like you're about to do a presentation and then your computer says it's time to update. Just all the worst feelings. 2 tree 1 2.
And this Penton deck is really funny because you can literally win on turn like 3. Sometimes you just drop your entire hand for no reason. And you're
I was
like,
about to say, doesn't that have a way to like jump? And it's super agile.
you just can jump. Well, I mean, you advent, and then your advent guy just says, play all your Pentons from your hand for free. And then you're like, oh, I have 9 symbols on the field all of a sudden. Surprise. And some decks you're just like, I guess I get to take it. And like, you do get to take it. I hope you like it. And like, I'm not going to like this. This isn't going to feel good. Yeah, but you get to. It's your privilege. It's your opportunity to take it.
They're funny. I am thirsty myself. Hydrate, chat. It is important to stay hydrated. We got a heat advisory at 4 a.m. That's how hot it was with its humidity.
And for Penton, I have both the premium, obviously the premium Bandai boxes to build the decks. Very fun. I am a big proponent, and I like to promote premium Bandai. I think their products are fantastic. I think they're generally quite affordable, and I feel like it gives you an ability to compete and add a lot of exciting things to your collection without having to put in a lot of effort. I like that it's just a cute, easy to get collection. You pay the $40, you get all these things guaranteed. No gambling, and it all looks great. You get a deck box, you get sleeves, you get all that stuff, and you just don't have to. Oh my gosh! And it can bring stuff together too. It's like, oh, here's this extra cherry on the top too.
Oh gosh, it's so difficult to get to, but it's been chosen.
I think, dude, premium Bandai I think is so slick. I have all the premium Bandai sets for all my collaborations that I like. I have everything, dude. That's why this is such a great day. I've been preparing for this for 5 years, bro. 5 years! And today's the day. It still feels surreal. It still feels super surreal. But I'm doing it.
How you Gundams doing? Bless you. These are upside down. Good quality check.
Having a
Not even.
Nice. Nice. Quality checks have been done. On track.
the new one that they just came out with. I feel like a lot of people in the Discord weren't too sure about how they felt about that.
Way too strong. Ultraman. Ultraman. I don't know anything about Ultraman. I'm sorry, fellas. Can't really contribute to that part. Here I'm coming.
I think these are backwards because these didn't have wearing sleeves.
Oh,
So should I put them in? I just start.
yep. Just do that once. Great. Easy correction. Great work, Jet Saber.
It's way too strong. Now, are there any Ultraman cards that are like splashable, kind of like the other collaboration cards that you listed above that were unfair?
Oh my god, get off.
All these hollow Penton decks. Do you own a lot of Battle Spirits decks, or do you play a lot of online simulators for the majority of your Battle Spirits?
Yes, please.
Juggler.
Hydration. It is time to hydrate. Right now. You know what I wish Battle Spirits got to do before their drastic change? I wish they got to have a collaboration that included Gundam Wing. And I believe, well, I shouldn't say I believe. I speculate that it would be the yellow color because I think that'd be pretty fun.
Dude, I'm so mad that Wing didn't make it into Battle Spirits.
I got really hopeful when they went back to Char's counterattack. I was like, okay, if they're willing to go back this far,
You know what I speculated? I speculated that originally when they were like coming up with this idea, they were like, "Yeah, we will make Gundam Ring yellow," but then
Which are Mercury.
came out. They're like,
yes.
"No, we gotta still pitch our new.
We gotta sell the new stuff.
So take out Wing. Americans don't buy Saga."
So disheartening. It's like, oh, come on. I could see Gundam Wing being like a lot of split colors, and I can also see Gundam Wing maybe as the first ever colorless color in Gundam collaboration. Because Deobormon deck for Digimon collaboration is almost entirely colorless or all colors. I think Infamon, the Ultimate's the only one that says I'm nothing. But it's all colors, so maybe what if Gundam Wing was all colors? That'd be kind of neat.
That's where they would make like yeah, that's where they'd make like Turtle Gundam, the 6 color
Oh,
Gundam.
Turning Gundam.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
would
good
make sense.
suggestion. I like that.
You think Wing would be yellow? Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Yes.
Wing would have been cool if they would have put it in. It deserved to be put in. Hathaway was weird.
Well, again, it was probably the same thing speculated earlier. It's like, oh, new show.
I gotta sell the nymph. Talk to me about nymphs.
Nymphs? What kind of nymphs?
Gundam nymphs. It's the name of the next movie.
No.
Is it really? Huh?
I like to say it. I just figured you're going really smart to years. Like,
I at least had hope for Unicorn that it was gonna be a series. This one, I'm like, I have no idea where they're going with this.
well, I mean, if you're, have you read the manga?
No.
Okay, so,
But I mean, Hathaway's for the movie promotion. Dude, they just need to. I hate that they did a CX set. I hope see there's so much things that Battle Spirits have done that I'm like, please don't stop this because the
Don't
CX set
abandon us.
that they did with Seed Freedom was flawless. They have this ability to just do all these things, but then they're just effing everything up by recreating the game. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing anymore. What were you saying, Jet Saber?
oh, I was just talking about how they're just trying to always dish out the new stuff. And they want to promote.
That's how they make the most money. What doesn't make money? Money. I know what you mean though, that they feels very shoved down our throat.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think that's like fine for like kind of after they did movies more than they did the show.
The Phantom Demons, Juggles, Juggler, Ultra Kaiju. Wing would be yellow, you think so too? Okay, right, okay. Hathaway is for the movie promotion. Yes. Yes. See, I gotta rewatch Hathaway because I did fall asleep a few times. It's my it was my fault. I got really comfortable. And you know when you're in like the perfect position and you're in a great temperature and you have an enjoyable thing on and you're like, you know what? I could just drift off to sleep by accident. Oops.
She's just so cozy.
Oh, it's hard to escape cozy jail. 100%.
And now we actually get to play it. The other thing is that Novalance put in so much work for the Battle Spirits community by making all these proxies. And there's so many of them that were done the old way, and she just went to town making them look accurate, making them look clear to read, easy to read, using all of the proper notations that were shared with her. I'm very proud of her. She did a great job. This project would not be possible without Novaland. So everybody, you gotta be really happy and proud of Novaland for what she's done. Not only for what she's done for this channel, but what she's done for the Battle Spirits community as a whole. Because she literally did hundreds of proxies for her community. So that's legit.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Get in there, guy.
This deck has so many one-ofs. It's kind of annoying sometimes.
Which deck?
My angel deck.
Devas?
No, my angel deck. Davis doesn't. Davis, it's a little cheat sheet out where you can just summon 7 things with a Ziquilamon. Once you get them, the game's over for me.
That's the point. Turn two. Some Kubihabimon first turn, second turn attack. Flash, no flash, die.
And I'm like, what?
Yeah, don't you just like dying for no reason?
I do not like dying for no reason.
For no reason.
No reasons were given. The devoured one. I love this deck. All right, and my favorite deck type is deck destruction. I love it so much. I love watching the fear in my opponent's eyes when they watch their precious deck go to the trash. Oh,
Would you end up playing this stream?
because then,
Blah 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 blah.
because then, not only are they racing against standard life, they're racing against their
Yes,
deck
I
time,
lost
their deck
to
tempo,
Omnimon
and I'm
round
ripping
1.
it away from them.
And then I
Oh
won
my
out.
gosh.
Rest of your fashions. I beat
Zudomon from the Digimon collaboration when he does
I
the
lost
great
to the
despair.
Cyber
I think it's
Omnimon deck.
called, where you get to mill
And then I beat
almost
the
35
version.
cards. And it's like turn 3 at that point, and you're like, wow, your deck is almost gone. And it feels so good. I like how helpless I make them. And my Ava Apostle deck lets me live my wildest dreams. I have a mic over here. I know, and that's why I kept going. I was reminiscing about my angel deck, and now the Giants of Light. The Giants of Light, I think, make it a little slower, but I really like. I like how it gives me more chance to mill, and it's very tempting every time. Every time. I love Goblin for milling my opponent's deck, and it feels great. The 10th Apostle Invasion? Oh, that's the Cocoon guy. But it does get frustrating because if you don't get your angels, if you don't get your angel lineup, you're kind of just waiting around until you get dealt enough damage to pay all these costs, or you get your nexuses out and they finally let you do crap. Raiden, what is your favorite deck type? Like aggro to control to deck destruction to swarming, graveyard deck. You name it. What is your poison that you like to take a gander at?
Well, it's no, it's
Here I am. Angel deck is now in ready mode. And we're checking for quality checks. What do you got checked? Looks like you are ready and rearing to go, Jet Saber RC. He's almost done. 2 cards left. The Brave Pentan. Brave Pentan. Fantastic. Here is your beverage. Mm. This camera is amazing. I know. I guess I just completed my whole process. Don't know where did this go actually. Oh no, I'm in a small emergency. Where did the candy guy go? Okay. What I'm talking about right now is the eighth apostle, which is just the giant eyeball that falls from the sky. Think that guy should not do that. And I always wondered if it blinked, does it turn into a single line? Like a one dimension line? It's already 2 dimension to us. But you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Alright, it's reinforced the fourth apostle. There we go. But then when it was revealed how ginormous it was, I was like, oh, okay.
Penton is complete.
You hate the Ava deck? Oh my god. Yes, he's my rival.
Now you two have something to talk about.
Yes. I can't wait.
Cyclemod Dex mod. Hey.
Oh my gosh, I love the Ava deck so much. Like
Angel deck.
Yeah, that's what I've been talking about. Okay. Boop, boop. Yeah. Oh, I can't pick them all up. My hands are busy. Right. Goodness. Tantana. All right. Penton. The Brave Penton deck is now complete. No, I topped them over.
Luckily,
They're just top heavy.
they don't need to be in order.
Can you help me, please? Can you help me here?
What's going on?
I just want to put them on the pedestals. That's it.
Sure.
That's all I'm looking for.
You should be able to set up his own stuff.
Oh my gosh.
But like he's in the best position. Perfect. Thank you very much. And then I put the deck face down so then the sleeves kind of get a little cool action. And I take this. All right, that's area 3.
Lagoon.
Lagoon.
Deck number 6. Oh, first contract deck.
That's with our box. Preview mail.
Which from Mercury has made its arrival. Hell yeah. Our first contract deck. The reason why they rebooted.
We regret that decision.
What if you could just have a partner that never left? What if you could just have this puppy that just is always on your field and never
This
leaves?
puppy. See, if
Dude, it's literally just having your familiar with you. It's all it is.
you're so right with that.
Hey, Beanie,
Yeah. I'm coming.
do you have anything really small for this?
Like a band-aid.
Yeah.
Not that small.
Okay.
So I could cut up one, but then you'd use a lot of dexterity.
I know.
It's a glue.
The biggest nightmare ever. Paper cuts on a paper project that doesn't have a lot of extra pieces to it.
And the worst part is it's happening right here. It's
On the cuticles? Oh my goodness. Our blood is literally getting involved.
third hazard play.
It's not a biohazard.
Some decks are AIDS.
It's built right into it.
Oh my goodness.
Built with real. AIDS not included.
Does this mean we're gonna need biohazard training? And he's handling. I always continue.
Which from Mercury, my least favorite Gundam I've I don't know. Honestly, I would probably say I dislike Wing more than Witch from Mercury.
SD Gundam's pretty good.
How much SD Gundam have you?
I think if they allowed Witch from Mercury to have at least one more season, and I don't mean a continuation off of where they ended. I mean that they expanded more in each of the other parts of the story. I'd like to know more about their school and more about the conflicts going on.
You want to know more? You want more school life episodes?
I wanted at least a few more,
Yeah.
like at least two. And I'm not talking like the lovey stuff. I'm talking like how their competitions are set up. How do you bribe people correctly? I don't know.
How are you corrupt? I want a guide on how to be corrupt.
Well, like their whole school system is different because it's all corporate buy-in, and that part was super interesting to me. I wish they expanded more about that. And instead, it's just your mom meddling. No. Rich. Right. Do you ever have to like say words silly to remember how to spell them right? Like Wednesday. I actually don't do that one anymore, but I definitely do correct sometimes. Yeah. Oh, I forgot one more.
This next one's got you pretty excited.
Oh, Raiden.
One for that.
The Angel deck is my top three decks. It's my top three decks. So it's so much fun. Mm. I'm trying to think what my next. You know what my next top? What my? You want to know what's in my next top three? It's gonna be. It's gonna be Grand Maker Mr. Bushido. But hang on, he got updated with the CB 29 set, and I haven't played him since then. I don't think he's changed a whole lot, but I haven't played him since then. But oh my gosh, I love saying Top Gun. Stuck in my big fat numbers. I love quoting him. He's so silly. He's such an American. He's a good American though. I like how he mixes in a lot of like the military ego with his own ego, and it just all works out for him. I'm going to deliberately not follow orders because I'm too skilled to listen to somebody less skilled than me. Was definitely a vibe I got from him at one point in the show. You
My
know what?
bajillion gun nodes that I get to put in the deck now.
There's only 8. I counted many times.
Jet Saber, you're gonna be handling some $100 Battlesphere cards today.
Are you ready
How does
for
that make you feel?
such an honor?
Do you get nervous around expensive cards, Jet Saber? My car does, and it bothers me.
Especially with people. Like with his gun wing, he's like, he knows. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
It
told
was
him I'd
much fun.
borrow him my 4 arenas so he didn't have to spend $200 to buy 4 arenas. He buys 4 arenas.
But I mean, it's
Alright.
it's hard, especially with current speculation markets.
Dude, there's no speculation. It's getting reprinted.
What
Reprinting's nice set.
It's beta. Like,
No. The arenas.
oh,
I literally could have borrowed him all my. So at first, I was like, dude, let me just borrow you my deck. And then he was like, okay. And then he's like, wait, I'm gonna buy these arenas. I'm like, I have the whole deck. You don't have. You literally just need the Cyrus Sleuth stuff. That's the only stuff I don't have is the new stuff. Otherwise, I have everything else maxed out. Like, just please use it. Don't buy it. He's like, okay. He's like, well, how about? And then he looks at me. He's like, well, I'll go buy the arenas. I'm like, what?
I was telling Neon on the drive home, I wonder if he thought that Neon had everything but the arenas. Like he may have misinterpreted what Neon said. That's my guess.
Oh, they're getting crushed.
This one, this one is.
Here's the crushing Jet Saver.
Thank goodness. Ooh, we're getting crushed at the EWC. Dude, I'm
Told you.
serious. They take this stuff so seriously. I love how much attitude is in the esports World Cup. I love it.
I thought they do like a finish line on it.
Look at how happy.
No, dude, they put it in a real press and they watch it in an agonizing slow death. Look at this. Look at this. What? No, it's crazy.
This is such TikTok entertainment.
Oh my gosh. No, it's oh my gosh, there's so much symbolism behind this. This is literally ripping their heart out. I love this. No, I like this.
Curb stuff, disrespect that shit. I want to see somebody spit on it.
Let's take a poop on it.
Oh my god.
That's disrespect, not fucking watching it go down manufacturing.
Can't injure the hands, man.
Oh,
Man,
that's
just knowing that these decks are just viable is just crazy. 70 decks all unleashed. How's the mass storage looking over there, Noble Lance?
fine.
We're already full.
Oh, I cannot have a real estimate until we do at least 10 more. I am separating them by IP. And they're all pretty even so far. But yeah, they're definitely very poofy. It'll take some time to squish the air out of them. Oh, we'll get there.
Yeah, just think about double swing.
Ultimate protection.
Yeah, vacuum seal.
Oh, it hurt to shuffle. What did I?
I know fresh corner of the card.
Omit versus Optic. This is the biggest match of the day.
There, they got bounced so fast. But he did win the compete
yeah,
though.
yeah. And at least they won one game against Omit.
Yeah.
They lost to the Harak. They got 3-0 by the Haraks. He always comes out swinging, and then somehow they just lose some gas, and then once they lose their like initial momentum, it feels like they just are like, "Aw, they can shoot back."
It just kind of feels like they're kind of behind all the time. And I don't necessarily mean in speed of their movement, but more like
My premium Bandai
maybe in
Sowetas.
communication.
No, these aren't the premium Bandai ones. Premium Bandai ones, they're like, you know what we should do? We should just not make it full art.
They pay more money for real estate on the cart. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm going dark for a second. I gotta open up something loud.
The Mercury family deck over here is practically what we're building.
I can't wait. I don't know how I feel about the end of the series and where she ends up, but I don't know. I'll take them. Okay, I'm sorry. Give me like a minute. I'm wolfing down this pastry. It's so delicious.
Spare Mercury. Dude, this show is so bad. It was so bad. So much potential. Dude, I don't know. Jet Saber, I need to get your opinion. What is the appropriate amount of Gundams in a Gundam show? Do you like it when the show has like it's seed and like you get 15, 17 different Gundams per show? Or do you like it where it's like you see like you get one titular Gundam and then everything else is just something trying to compete with it?
Yeah, but I get one that's like tier shit. It's like rarity. But you know what's funny is that like even UC will get away from that. Like when you go to like 8th MS team, it's like everyone gets a gun though. You know.
Well, 8th MS team, and they're all like, you all get these spare parts. You all get these spare parts.
Hmm. So I mean, I think it works either way, but I think some shows just don't do it well, just because other mechs just underperform in how they design them.
How so?
Like
This is where you elaborate.
I like Ariel's design, but I do not care for much of any of the other mech designs.
I think the Faract is really cool.
It was more, there were more misses than there were hits in that show.
But do you want to see more? So it sounds like is there a certain, so do you only want there to be one Gundam? Do you want it to be like Unicorn where there's,
Like it where it's one, or there's one on each.
okay.
Where sure, I don't mind if the bad guys and the good guys have them, but
Yeah,
there's got to be one.
I see. So you like, okay, that makes sense.
I like it when it's like, oh, it isn't just like the only thing around that kicks ass. The other side has one too, or one equivalent, that can match with the other. But when you have like, okay, here's our 5 team with Gundams versus our 5 team with Gundams, it's kind of like,
Do you feel like they're evenly matched?
no, I think it just makes like everything else like I like when I'm watching a Gundam fight, I like when they cut to like other like just regular like grunt mechs fighting each other. But I feel like you have like 7 on each side, the fights only consist of like Gundam fights. But everyone's gotta get through with all and like nothing else. I like that immersion, batteries, everything. Like the fun rather than just like
I do like
these two
seeing
pair fighting here,
yeah,
these two pair
the
fighting here,
whole
these two pair
army.
fighting here, these two pair.
Yeah, I like seeing the whole army. I also like I do like how they handled this in Gundam Witch from Mercury was with Gundam Ulrith and Earl, they are like old versions of Gundams that got retrofitted to as modern as they can afford it to be. And it can be pretty decent because the pilot really makes it decent too. I like that connection with the pilot,
This pile just build.
and I like how they can show the potential of a quite mediocre Gundam in comparison and still be skilled enough to deal a lot of damage.
Yeah. You know what's kind of funny? You know who kind of does that similar,
Mm.
but kind of in the opposite way is Iron Blood and Orphans, where they discover Gundams as like artifacts. Somehow they're like better than like modern days.
That well, yeah, this technology that we used 3 years ago, it was like really bad for us, but boy was it good.
You gotta scrap it, hide that shit, just bury it in dirt, not destroy it or anything.
Yeah. This war that like left the whole world like
Doesn't Mary remember what happened?
yeah. All we know is it was bad. And then they go and make a mobile I don't know, then they make a mobile game that's like, yeah, this is like actual add-on stuff. You want to know about the story? Well, great. Only Japan gets to know. Only China gets to know.
For as mid as Iron Blood Orphans was, it's 1,000 times better.
I would second that. But we at least have some fucking emotion in Iron Blood Orphans.
Mm-hmm.
Jet Saber cries his goddamn eyes out every time he watches that show.
It's a great show. It's a great show about
You were
brotherhood.
crying your goddamn eyes out about it the second time, that's for sure. Takaki, man, oh my gosh.
Well, the way they did laughter, and I was like, okay, this isn't fair. What's happening?
They're just shopping at the
I
mall.
honestly think I have a recording of East. Because all I did is I knew what was happening, so I think I turned the phone. I think I recorded East during that because I had to see his live reaction of her just getting shot for no reason. Another deck done.
Hold up, we gotta finish.
I have like one bite left of my donut.
That's all right. I can take a swig of my drink too as I take a small break. We're at 6 decks or so built now. We are 3.5 hours into it. So we're getting about a deck done every 20 minutes now. It's a lot better than a deck done every 45 minutes. So we're cutting it in half. So we'll probably be going to at least 6.
Letting my hands dry. On it, boom, touch the sky.
For this one, you could probably put the contract up.
Iron Blood Orphans. That show had emotion. The most emotionless main character.
I actually don't think he's that emotionless as you guys say he is. I know he's very stony, but like he does exude a lot of emotion during his fights.
He does not.
I think he does.
Guy's a stone cold. Doesn't say a thing.
He is such devotion to the cause. That is just Orga.
The next step, and the one I'm probably looking forward to the most. So
Counterattack.
No.
Oh, really? We have our second contract deck and probably one of the most exciting ones. Mecha Gojira. Here comes Detweiler. Yeah,
Are you waiting for a deck jet saver? I got one
No,
for you.
I was watching
all right. Flip these guys around.
the stream and watching the stream. Hey, welcome. Let's go to Saudi Arabia.
You guys just want to just go to some. Mega Gojira is overhyped. Gojira is way stronger.
Rick, do you just love playing Panther movies? Or actually just all
What? What? What are we talking about? Oh, oh.
You too.
I was actually thinking about that because it's EWC. There's got to be some women there. I'd hope. Does Alley Cat need to get escorted
And
everywhere?
well, she's double because she's also bi
She had to pay for like the
for two people. Just a financial tribute. I have two Mecha Gojira decks. I have the original deck, and then I have the contract deck. The contract deck obviously is way better, but the original version can compete because of its ability to just withstand. You can just camp and just get huge and say, I'm huge. I can block anything.
It's next deck. I think it's a brick deck.
Nova Lance deck.
No.
He just says that because I play that deck in real Digimon. This particular Digimon deck has never been played. Maybe Devonmon played it once. But he was the only one to touch it. Oh, that's where I wanted to do. Okay. How you been doing in Mecha Break, Jet Saber?
Pretty good. Played a bunch of Mushrock on Thursday night. I don't wanna jump back into Grandmaster. I wanna see it.
Dude, did we get to we're almost at Grandmaster.
We're like one stage away.
I think we're like Diamond 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's a
think
Diamond 1.
I think I'm Diamond 2. Like at the very end of it.
Well, you gotta go through Masters, and then it's great.
Oh, so we go to
So
Master after it?
another whole tier? Jeez, you
That's
put in some work.
I'm sure we'll rip through it. I'm not afraid. I'm so excited to play Mecha Break. Welkin! Oh! Welkin! Welkin, yeah, my Tricera does not like you. I hate Welkin, dude. Oh, man.
That's my melee character.
Put me in the effing rape room and just have your way with me. God, it sucks.
They got nerfed in it.
That thing is stupid.
Especially for like
The axe
extract-
bounce.
Yeah, for like extractor, it's like just at this point for free by putting up my shield.
Just the worst feeling ever. Skill issue. That's what the pros are saying, bro. You're not stay up to date on Pro Mecha Break? Maybe it's a news issue.
Well, I mean, it's pure built in that game. It's all rock paper scissors. Matchups.
Dude.
It's like most of League of Legends. Like League of Legends is nothing but toxic players, and like in chat and on mic in Mech Break, no one talks.
Dude, every time I get on the mic, people get pissed.
They get so mad. They say shut up and trap. I haven't been called to like any my gender slurs or anything like that, which is a bit surprising at this point. But I get told to just like we get told often like, oh, no one wants to hear the you. barking at the mic, and they're like the our Aquila, and then we're just like, seriously, man, we're just trying to have a good game,
Yeah.
and you're a key part of this, and you're bitching about communicating. So lame.
Yeah, I'm loving Neck and Break. It's so
I am excited to see what season 2 is going to be about. I am excited to see if
Me
there's going to
too.
be, oh, duh, season
technically
1.
here.
You're right. I'm excited to see a new Moshmock map, but I'm not expecting it literally soon.
I don't necessarily need a new map. I just want new units.
So they're adding
Units and
they're
missions
adding
too,
new
maybe.
levels to Mushmok.
Oh, are they?
So they're either gonna so for sure they might no so they're possibly gonna add an extra extraction point to casual or to normal difficulty.
Oh, yeah, I heard
And
because
then
people didn't know the
You can
game
be
just
the one to
ended.
fix that.
yeah.
You can always
And
fix
then,
this. Like,
and then they're gonna have 2 extraction points show up at the same time rather than just one at a time.
I've noticed in solo Moshmock when it's free for all. So when it's free for all, you get 3 lives.
Yep.
And so when your mech dies,
who do you like to play Radon on just besides Welkin? Well, who do you have? What are your top 3 mechs or strikers? I guess you want to call them what they're called.
strikers. I'm a falconeer. What's my number 1 main? The second main is my Rukon.
Dude, I don't know, man. I spawned in as a Stellaris in one game. That was the game that I literally raged so loud because I died so many times in team deathmatch. I had lives that were literally 8 seconds. I just came down and get stunned, and I just got smashed. I got to get good at parrying and breaking.
What's going on, Jet Sebar? That's okay.
It's what?
Oh no, you haven't sleeved them yet.
Oh, I went down to-
Ah,
It's going back and forth.
I know, it's a big old pendulum. And it's okay.
Well, at least you didn't injure your fingering finger.
Fingering finger.
Yeah, I'm fingering these things in. I don't know
You're
what
gonna have to start to use another finger.
I am. So
Learn to be
don't contaminate. I've also tried that too. It's too tight.
If you push live stream, this Ozbot will turn to your face. If you wanted to
Okay.
talk more directly that way. And you will still see, and then you'll still have your field view. So you can still like show what you're talking about. Mm. Nah,
Digimon TCG or Gundam TCG? Which
like,
one do you think will be
Jesus.
better in the next 3 years?
Welcome is
Well, Gundam isn't going to exist in 3 years.
mostly rated.
That's pretty established.
I'm not inviting them.
Digimon's not going anywhere. Digimon has finally caught their stride in life, and they are riding this wave. They're coming out with video games. They're coming out with more cards. They're coming out with premium sets. They're coming out with web comics. They're doing animation. They have a new show coming out. Digimon is not stopping.
Yeah, Digimon is on track. He listed every project that they're having this year, and then Gundam card game. So that's hard because the kind of fan base that I see the Gundam people being in are not quite card players for some reason. They're model builders. Not saying you can't have more than one hobby. It's just they're both expensive hobbies or very time consuming hobbies too. But it's been very popular here. Our local game store you had to be on site for a raffle. And then after you get your tournament underway, there was 0 extra packs for any additional prize support. And then the raffling was for an opportunity to purchase a box of Gundam cards. and it's so intense.
I think the only thing that's saving them right now is that's maybe a slightly pure um,
They do have a huge history.
but but I think like we said before, the market's so saturated.
It's kind of like you're kind of like your Bandai players are just swapping between their Bandai games. I do think, however, Gundam card game s- seems to be quite appealing to newcomers to card games themselves because it touches a lot of other hobbies like model kits, and I think that's kind of cool. So I'm excited to see some new faces at the shop.
First wall.
Oh,
See, that's the thing though, like Gundam TCG. See, if Bandai, mm, I don't know. I hate how I like how they have kind of crossovers. Like, oh, they had a Digimon card game, and they have Digimon collabs and Battle Spirits. I wish they kept doing that to bring attention to their other card games. I think that would have been a very intelligent way for them to share their card games, is with their collaboration card games. That's how they could bring IPs together. I'm surprised they don't have like I mean, because with Union Arena, you could do a Battle Spirit set, you could do a Dragon Ball set, you could do a Gundam set, you could do a. There's just so much. There's just so much, man, and it just feels like they don't know. They're like, oh, well, could go this way or we could go that way. Now they're like, we're gonna go 3 different ways. We could have consolidated it. Now we're gonna go like 4 different ways. I don't like it. Now we're doing some of the secret rares. Look at this guy. Only maxed out. You're not going to see a single card that's not maxed out here. If you're not maxing out your cards, why do you even play? I'm just kidding. But seriously, though, respect your decks.
that was my other idea too, Raiden, is that One Piece went so well here in America
Dude,
that
but yeah,
that Gundam wants to ride those
Gundam has
coattails.
existed for 40 years, but One Piece has over 1,000 consecutive episodes.
See, I watched One Piece up until the Sky Sea.
Did you see One Piece is about to outsell Superman all the time?
No.
No, that's crazy. So, and the reason why I stopped watching the show is because Toonami got canceled over here,
This
the
bad boy,
network
too.
that aired it, and so I was like, ah,
Secret.
I didn't have a way to watch it from there.
We'll be maxing it out.
So you get 3 more decks. You know what I do appreciate out of the Gundam card game is that they have brand new art.
Yes. Oh my god.
They are treating that so well, and I think that also is really helping its longevity. Is that the artwork is treated so well, so respected.
Well, that's what I love about all the Bandai card games. They make original art for all their card games, except a few.
I don't want to get started.
Except for the sign cards.
Yeah. So like for Digimon, it's all original art. For Gundam, it's gonna be all original art. One Piece, it's all original art. And I can totally get on board.
I've seen the Arsenal base art.
No, that's becoming a thirst trap.
That's made me very sad. Secret Rare Mecha G.
seen the movie?
The safety of our contestants have locked the door.
Jet Saber likes that way too much.
Safe for who, you might ask?
Here, she's getting a stir out of you. He had to walk this laugh off. It's killing him.
White color.
Oh man. I'm not sure how you're gonna feel about this next comment.
Someday. That horny. Seed gets pretty horny. And double O.
I don't need to.
It's not that horny of a show.
No, it's the people making the horny art, Jet Saver. It's the people making the horny art.
What's funny, anime is
We call that Ichi.
Yes, Sword Art Online has nothing horny. All right, another deck, dude.
Oh, I see. I had. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop.
thinking when the Gundam card game will need to go revert to that to try to survive.
I bet it's
like last like guys, we got the summer hard art each episode.
who wants to see
The
the
beach
swimsuit
episode,
edition?
The card art box. The beach box. And then the box is like one of them coolers.
They basically build Bermuda Triangle for
I hate you for that.
You want to talk about a June card game?
Oh my
Fan card
goodness.
games.
Leon, will you please display the cards over there? I believe I would like to relinquish that responsibility to you because you were right there.
I've never had responsibility in my.
All right, Jet Saver. I'm giving you a fair warning. This will throw you for a loop, and don't feel bad for asking for
Throwing for a loop.
what's it called?
That's fuck.
Shit.
No, it's not that. It's just it's already double sleeved.
Oh,
So you have to unsleeve them, and please, and please put the art cards in those sleeves. Yeah, because they're art cards.
Art sleeves?
Oh,
Yeah.
art sleeves.
Sorry, I said cards. Yeah, so when you de-sleeve
Lance
them,
over here is freaking out.
put the sleeve. If you would please put the sleeves back together.
We're
It
going
helps
back to the
protect
digital
this.
world, everybody.
Separate.
Beelzemon.
Yep. So it'll feel a little weird, and that is okay.
Don't worry, I'll see your Cherubimon.
For a second time, how delinquent he is.
Oh my god, he's so good.
All right, we got Suleta Mercury. I wanted to learn more about their Mercury home. I was like, oh, they live in it? And then they're like, not anymore.
Beelzemon Blast Mode.
Peace.
Looks beautiful. Hype up, chat. Where how we have we done 10 decks yet? Are we at like 8? How many decks?
5, 6, 7. We're at 7 decks over here.
7 done decks. You're not at 4.
Oh, 8. The one on display counts.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, what happened to that sleeve? It's being sacrificed. Do you want to look?
Get in there, blast mode. I mean, do I want the Gundam card game to succeed? Obviously, I do. Like, I want it to do good.
Yeah.
I just, the thing is it does detract from Battle Spirits Gundam, which makes me upset. But they're already kind of doing that to themselves by rebooting the game, so I don't know how to feel, man. Maybe it's the only way Gundam will survive is by itself.
No, don't worry. If the Gundam card game doesn't succeed, it's gonna move to you and me.
I can see that.
Good point.
The IP ain't gonna survive on its own, it'll survive with all the others. To the card game,
Which card game?
Union Arena.
Yeah. Darkness Claw. Dude, this deck was really hard to build. This is a combination of a lot of different Digimon. I try to do my best to make it as lore accurate, but there's a few things in here that I just had to put in just to make the deck work. Jiramons, he's got a really annoying ability to take away core, I think. Driver Coin's main stuff. Wow,
Or the snake.
what an ability. And doesn't and that will be really what will be really interesting with the legacy format is they'll start of main step. Because there's gonna be main step 1 and main step 2. So I wonder if they'll try to like say like, oh, we just met main step 1 with that. It's like, well, you changed the card. Yeah. So we'll see how these guys. This is gonna be one of the most unique decks. There's a lot of decks that I have that are kind of just sit and wait a little bit, and then eventually you'll be able to pop up. Now the Tapermons. I don't play a lot of. I mean, I've learned that you shouldn't play a lot of rookies in the Digimon decks, anyways. Get in there.
No,
Okay. What's it? What happened to the werewolf?
I found one
I
in
do
the
that all the
other.
time here.
I am a mysterious ghost. What are you laughing at?
Let's talk about pregnant blue on the chat.
Oh my god.
What?
Getting triggered by it.
You get triggered by everything.
It makes me laugh.
It's so funny. So funny. Calamon, yeah.
When they compared his nose to the cloud with the chance of meatball nose, that got me laughing so
Calamon.
hard.
Body with a chance of big nose.
Well, the main character's nose is
Yeah.
so round. So
Nova
round.
Lance,
It's
did
silly.
you like and retweet that Stanny thing?
Yeah, I quote tweeted it actually.
Thank you.
You liked it. You saw it. You telling me you blind now? Just
Yeah.
kidding.
I didn't see anything.
But let me take a moment to educate you. Oh,
It hurt me to only play 2 behemoths in this deck because it's his only brave, but man, it just feels like he doesn't do anything.
Of what deck you have?
Beelzemon,
Oh, yes.
his bicycle, motorcycle.
Behemoth.
Another bike. I think season 3 of Digimon is like the worst. It had so much potential, and then if you have a bad final boss, I think that makes your show bad. If your final boss is bad, your show is bad. Big boss was just the
We're not
weird
talking
girl's
about Data
depression.
Squad, are we?
No, we're talking about DNA or not? It's
Talking about D Reaper.
Okay, okay, Tamers.
mm,
That's what I thought, but
The funniest thing
Guess
is
I can
that
guess
there is a
myself.
D Reaper deck, but you actually need main set stuff to build it because there's not enough D Reaper stuff that they printed. And the stuff that they did print was bad.
one of these card ASMR sounds are coming through to a television near you. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Akihiro Otland.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get this card in, everybody.
you got it.
There we go.
You got it.
Was a little rough. Back to the D arc. Our Digivices.
Did you modify?
The arc.
I could never get over the fact Marcus just punched a Digimon and got, I got your data. Add it to my Digivice. I like, this guy is fearless.
Who?
Marcus Damon on Data Squad.
Dude, sometimes you just punch Digimon. Punch dinosaurs.
Sometimes, every time. He was not shy to throw those hands himself.
Dude, he's lucky when Agumon punches him, he doesn't hit him with his claws and go right through him.
I was thinking the same thing.
Forge him open.
It's like, oh, now
Now I'm
you're just dead.
How's a Digimon gonna know how squishy human people are? They don't.
Just War Greymon goes for a handshake, just entangles your hands.
You can take off his claws.
He'll claw you with his other claws.
his dragon hands.
Yeah.
Those lizards are pretty soft. I don't know, Jet Saber.
Probably has soft hands because he doesn't have to pick anything up.
He has to wear his claws.
He just holds them. Just calloused.
Yeah, just one badass guy.
Oh my goodness.
Or
Carpenter, rough hands.
Wolverine.
Oh man, in Mecha Break. I want to try out the Serenet. Yeah. It's the one in the store for 15,000 mission points or red currency.
Is that like support one that dropped like Venus from the sky?
Yeah. Dig it? Whoever throws those swords at me needs to quit it. It hurts so bad.
Samurai one.
I can't. I don't remember which one it is.
It's like a grapple claw too.
The grapple claw drives me crazy because it
Gravel claw is the best
grapples me.
feeling.
It's like, oh, you're in the middle of the air. I'm gonna come up there with you.
Well, let me take you with me. Don't bring me to the ground. Then we both aren't having any fun.
Isn't it the worst? Like when you're, because when I'm a Sky Raider, I'm just flying over and suddenly this invisible fucker.
And then drives you straight down to the ground. Like, I'm going down. Boost, 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 boost.
I don't know what's worse, that or the box.
The box.
The box is.
Oh, the boxing ring. Ding, ding, ding. I'm actually not that scared in the boxing ring if I manage to dodge the first attack because I can just dodge every other attack by going in a circle.
Yeah.
So it's not as
Bomber
bad.
Impmon is getting sleeved up.
Sky Raider, I'll just transform and just fly corner up, fly corner down, fly corner up, fly corner.
Oh, I'm actually using my dodge, but I do get
Well,
I
you
do
dodge one,
risk
that's
it.
when you're flying.
Oh, I am not in flight mode. I have a faster dodge reaction when on the ground. Well, at least for the cage match because I treat it like the ground.
Well, I'm not engaging at all because like I don't want to.
Well, I'm not engaging either. I'm just trying to dodge everything, but in my jet form, it's not that controlled.
I'm just making sure that I'm already in my jet form by the time it goes down.
Oh,
That way I don't have to transfer.
of course, by the time it goes down. But when I get hit by the cage match, I get knocked out of my jet form. And I stay out of jet form so I don't waste time with my startup frames into the jet form and get hit by the Welkin. Because every time I did transform, I'd get hit by the Welkin. So when I don't, I have a higher chance of living. And then I boost away.
Yeah, I just play a little like quick game and then just in circles, flying in circles, and then once it goes down, it's like, okay, I'm mad.
The Narukami is an interesting sniper. Because like here's how it works. You need to lay down your clones.
Yeah.
And then when you charge up, your clones shoot also. When you don't have your clones out and you're shooting normally, oh my gosh, it's so painful.
Well, it's because they also act as like your first like skies.
Yeah.
They'll reveal them first, and then it reveals.
I
think you have to destroy the other ones before it reveals the other one. It's kind of like what's the other one that has that after image? Hurricane.
the Inferno has the after image, yeah. But yeah, absolutely Jet Saber. And I like to space mine apart. A lot of people like to just go to a spot and then dish them all out, so then you're
Anyways,
on one
dude,
spot.
this Impmon deck,
But
it plays really interesting. You can get a lot of things back from your trash. You can warp into your Impmon. Your Beelzemon is your blast mode is set up so that if you do digivolve through traditional means and you get to an ultimate, I play ultimates that are class 7. So that's why I play the Mephistomon and Cherubimon, because I believe, actually I'm not sure if I can do the Cherubimon, but for sure the dragon guy, the dragon from, I don't think it's Mephistomon, the dragon from the Devas. I can't.
Azulongmon.
Majiramon.
Azulongmon?
Majiramon. I already
Oh,
corrected myself.
sorry. Majiramon.
You got some sleeves to dump on your version.
I always have a chance.
There's the art ones, and then there's
I'm just trying to figure out how to fit them in a box.
3 more cards to go, and we're done with Beelzemon. Secret rare Beelzemons.
Oh, that's the sleeve one.
What's that look?
I'm ready for next.
Oh, Almost be ready for that net deck deck. Almost be ready for that neck deck deck. I never net deck 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 deck. You getting mad that I'm learning how to rap?
No, I'm just going with you with that.
Oh, thanks.
I'm mumbling, not exactly. Jokes.
Wow, another deck done. I'm cruising now. I'm learning. I'm getting a rhythm.
Yay.
Yay.
All right. Coming through.
I don't like this no more.
Like order.
Not anymore. We're working together. It's a simple man. I'm not doing this.
You ready for the next?
Gotta put this last.
Blast them all.
All right. Ready. Nani? Oh, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be unicorn. Or Hathaway, really.
Half a hole.
Here is your next deck, Chatseba.
Back to Gundam. Ooh. And you better catch it quick, because it will be gone in a Hathaway flash. All right, here we go. Next deck. Deck number 10. After this, we'll be 1/7 of the way there.
Is this a lot of one-ofs for it? For this deck?
Could be. Huh. Could be one of my favorite decks ever. Straight up menacing. Wah, 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 wah. Do you know the
The
complete life
emerald
form
sleeves
destroyer?
is the sparkly green
I
ones.
do.
Yo, Novalance, you have something over there of ours.
I don't know what you're talking.
Ah, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hathaway deck, it's pure Hathaway. I took out all the Penelopes. It's all G Gundams. No,
G Gundam
no
in it.
Penelopes in this deck. Talk to me about
Do
Matthew.
awesome destroyer.
Terrorist organization.
Talk to me about hijack
Where did I put it? Oh,
planes.
Matthew didn't hijack them, but claimed to be Matthew hijacked them. And then Hathaway felt insulted that they did such a shitty job. But then he's like, "Well, keep my cover covered."
It's always the pumpkin heads. It's always those pumpkin heads. You can never trust the pumpkin heads.
Especially that Sleepy Hollow guy.
All right, locking back into our Gundam over here. Now, see, that's another thing that, like, now we're getting more Hathaway. How are they going to? What are they doing?
They won't ever finish the deck.
Great.
Bonus of victory. Jet Saber, what's your opinion on Hathaway Flash?
I like it. It's fun.
Okay, I need more than that.
Um,
Can't answer things in a sentence. I need. We got a lot of
it's
time to
very-
cover
it's very-
here.
It's very cinematic, more than it was definitely like a show. Because I feel like a lot of Gundam shows, we get just like pure episodes of fighting, and it's just very ebb and flows. Like the first half was very cinematic, and the second half becomes very like, okay, let's get to the action.
Let's wrap it up.
Yeah. There's more of a climax, if you could say, of action where the first half is all filled up. So I like it a lot. I think the characters are a little bland. I wish they brought in more older characters rather than Hathaway. I wish Bright was more in it, not just at the end.
Are there any UC characters that you want to come back?
Bright more than Bright. Camille.
You like that Bright keeps coming back?
I like that he's like the anchor that's kind of
Holds everything together. He's literally been in every battle.
Yeah, he's not the. I mean, as justified as he is to like. I mean, he only really switched sides when Zeta when he joined the AU, but it's like Switch basically he's like, I know they're Federation tasks. Somebody's got to stick around and kind of keep in check.
Yeah, what do you think he does?
Yeah, and that's what Orlando Bell was doing for.
Look at him. Kind of slag, some slaggers. Slagger.
Slayer Law.
No, kind of slagger.
Slayer's in the shower.
Kenneth Slagger.
But I thought you were talking about Slayer Law from the original series. The one that like joins halfway through and then dies.
Hey,
And
he was a great womanizer.
Mira, I really loved him for the 10, 12, 16 episodes of each.
Hey, they were in a deep romantic love. It was a healthy relationship. I like how this card's just called hijackers.
They're hijackers.
Hijack is. What are we hijacking? No stuff.
I will say one thing I loved about Hathaway the most is it actually gave a good perspective of like the people, like civilians. Like my favorite conversation in that whole movie is that scene where he's in the taxi. He's talking to him like shit. He's like, "The Earth Federation's like the worst thing. And all the people down here kind of suck for just staying down here." And the taxi driver's like, "Everyone down here is poor. No one can just like go into space. You know, can't just like say everyone's
Can't just get up and
leave.
go
You know,
for a myriad of reasons. He like wakes him up
I don't know how the
this
world
reality.
works.
so yeah, great that you're streamlining your revolution. You can't just like blame like the populace for contributing to this issue.
Oh, Hathaway. He might be in the new Gundam deck.
Reagan says it's green. What's green? Did I miss what it? Did I miss it? My phone did time out, so I do apologize for that. There you go.
GG.
And like in shows like the UC universe and in the Seed universe, do you guys like the way that Gundam had gone about clones?
There's weapons, essentially.
See it as the most interesting. Double O, they are just super soldiers for the most part.
Well, I mean, all they are in UC, they just make them empaths. They don't really make them like mobile suit like. Even like an Iron Blood Orphan, it's like, oh, get like an augmentation on your back, just so that you can function better.
But like that, I recently watched a history lesson on IDO while cutting some Piper, and the
Premium
the
Bandai
narrator
Hathaways.
the narrator really emphasized how rare the Leia Vignana system is in that day and age because it's illegal, right?
Yeah.
So obviously we know those kids did not have proper rights. But like but he said it, the narrator said that Mars is just so far out of reach for Gallarhorn or any Earth government to do anything about them as treatment on Mars and its civilians. And instead, they give it to they give jurisdiction to the nearby military force. But they just end up treating them bad,
Private military.
kind of, yeah. And I'm like, "Ah, interesting." And so like I like that he kind of brought the perspective that the Leia Vignana system in itself was rare.
Yeah. Well, it was more. It was kind of you kind of get like the post result of everything, because like it all stems back from that war like 300 years ago, where I was like, you made shit too popular or powerful.
I thought it was toxic, like dangerous.
Well, it's dangerous too. Like then they say you only have like a 33% survival rate if you get the surgery.
Yeah, and then I think the narrator said it compounds with each extra surgery you take. And Mikazuchi's like, I got 3. I am a machine.
So it's like then you go to like UC where it's like it's all experimental and like new types are kind of like a new thing. Because
Like
new
in
types are a new thing.
like an evolution type of thing.
Well, it's forced evolution.
Oh, okay.
Because even cyberneutics, they're like the manufactured, human-made.
Vessels to house the power.
Yeah. That's how you get like through 1 through 12.
Yeah, everyone likes play 2. No, I like play 1. Play 2 is nuts.
Crazy. Maria Cruz is the best for this. I don't know what number she is. I don't know if you're ever looking at
Say what?
What number
Maria Cruz.
Maria
She's
Cruz is?
12.
Oh yeah, 12. Yeah, that's right. She's last one.
That's so funny that they actually yeah, we actually continued the story of those ones that survived from Double Zeta.
Well, just one thing, even though like unicorns don't canon and its own thing, it actually kind of streamlines the canon pretty well. It doesn't retcon that much at all.
I didn't know Unicorn was a standalone.
Like when it originally came out,
I thought Unicorn was canon.
I think I think they did acknowledge it when it's canon. But when it first came out as manga, it was standalone. That's where it kind of follows that rule. It's like you're technically canon if you get an anime made of certain one. That's why
Well,
like
yeah, because there's the manga timeline and the anime timeline.
because like Hathaway technically was canon, so
Until the anime.
Well, I think that's just the way that film and manga adaptations work.
yeah, but it did happen once because Thunderbolt's super nice. It's very toxic for you. Not toxic like in a bad way, but it really comes a lot to it. But like it puts cults and stuff and like a whole new I would say a whole new imagination for the new type, but
We didn't finish Thunderbolt yet, correct?
Yeah, we did. It's like 2 episodes.
That's okay. That's what I thought. The
The second episode's so annoying.
It's
Yeah, it doesn't shut up.
I get it's what it's trying to accomplish, but I agree it's hard to push through.
it's animated. That was like the last like peak animation before they into like that 3D.
3D. Oh wow, this actually isn't.
3D Studios.
Oh, it will fit the other
I
one.
mean, I guess before you make vengeance.
Oops.
Like watching Final Fantasy. Let's see.
You want to know what characters I want to see again? Judao.
Dude, I'll come back from Jupiter.
Yeah, they went to Jupiter.
Rua?
And they went and they were so young, so he'd probably be like, I don't know, in his 40s or something like that when he's back in the Earth's timeline of space. I don't know how that
He
works.
comes back for he's like 6 years old.
Oh wow.
He shows up for like a chapter.
Yeah. He's just a mechanic and he's just like, oh, you guys. I back in my day, back when I was a kid. I killed. Now you're doing the same thing.
Back when I stole Gundams.
I would sell them.
I'd steal them and then return them just to prove that I could.
It's pretty desperate that one kid went into a coma. And the other pilot had to become his nurse.
And then this one weird guy ended up unbuttoning his shirt more and getting more serious all of a sudden. And then just self-destructed for no reason.
And then the dude I was fighting was really obsessed with this girl that's obsessed with me. And then there was this like hard, heavy metal gal with red and yellow hair.
Oh yeah, and she's a new type, correct?
So,
Cyber? I thought she was a cyber.
dude, this one might.
I think this is the one I pulled from the room. So I think that was yours.
Let's see.
Hmm?
Secret rare.
Oh. Oh, of course it isn't sorted because why make it easy?
What's happening? I thought she was one of the players. Disappointed.
And now our contract. G Gundam. Secret rare. You know me. You know me. I'm going to have them parallels.
And your name being Neptune. I'm playing on this.
How cool is that? God of Sea.
It's on brand.
Last card of Hathaway, everybody.
All right. Oh, what Capasa?
All right. Yelzamon is ready to go back.
I think I only have 2 magnet drums. Two.
All right. Who's helping me rotate?
All right. Hang on.
Oh, who are we waiting on?
I'm coming, I said.
Waiting on our mod. Ooh, yours popped.
I'm magical that way. Am I taking Beelzemon?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. These are all your X's. Can you put those in the
Sorry.
box? Thank you very much.
Evangelion. Evangelion. Evangelion.
Evangelion.
Evangelion.
Congratulations. 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 Made it through a show.
We pulled the plug on you at the last second. It's supposed to be symbolic.
Here is your next assignment, etc.
We got a mystery.
Ooh.
Lucy Goose followed me.
That's awesome. That's so
That's
cool.
This one, Carl, and I'm gonna hand you an empty sleeve color. You gotta guess.
Okay.
Why don't we start now?
Okay. Of what the previous sleeve color is?
So this is gonna be in the next step. You gotta guess what color this is. This is the color chat.
Ooh. It's like a aqua green almost.
So what do you think, Norman? Your guess is what this could be.
What that deck could be? I'd say Digimon. I'd say that's the Rosemon deck with Tentamon.
Feel like that?
Ooh. All right, everybody. I guess.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh wow.
Game over. Now what are we gonna say? Go. Yes.
Ah.
Guessing.
Yes. 5 minutes.
Just like Jesse. Wrong.
Just drive me
4 minutes.
nuts.
You're right.
Waste my life.
You're right.
Not bad out of 70. It's technically out of like
Yeah,
60 some.
for a loop, no lie.
Hell yeah. Nice work.
This deck is probably one of the most unfair decks, and I'm scared to play against it at full power. I'm scared that this is going to be such. See, the thing is, everybody, is that before today, we had to remember most of these abilities by heart for the most part. So because we had to do that, not every deck was accessible. And so there's so many decks you just like, yeah, I'm gonna remember like 3 of them, and that's it. And so everybody would have like their 3 or 4 decks that they'd play. Of course, some of them would have proxies, but of course, not all of them were good or easy to read or as much fun to play, etc. So we had like 3 or 4 decks that we wanted to play, and so we'd all keep these tabs on our phones that we'd have to access every time that we'd want to play our decks. And this was one of those decks that is super powerful and would be fun to kind of play, but it was just one of those decks that didn't have proxies. So you had to remember this deck. And if you didn't, which nobody did, only except for Novalance, it wasn't getting played.
I put in the most work in learning a lot of decks. And I had a great time. It was actually very fun to see the look on your face, Neon, when I'd pull out a deck that we haven't played yet. And you're like, what's going on? The act of uncertainty is a powerful emotion. And so I think it's fun to play around with it sometimes.
Hi, Nova Lance. How are you?
Hello, everybody. It's me saying hi in a different dimension. Crypt, jet, raft, corona. Nope, that's not how you say it. Cornelia.
Angel deck. So everybody, just so you know, it's deck destruction. And so all you do is you say, hey, my thing, if you kill it, it floats into the next guy. It's a really good deck. It's a really, really, really good deck. It just mills your opponent's deck so they have nothing left. They will have nothing left by the end of the
Oh, it
game.
feels so good.
And the thing is that so many things in this deck floats. So you just never lose a field, and your stuff can block while they're exhausted, so they're gonna die no matter what. So your opponent can't get around the floating, and eventually you're just like, well, mill 10 cards, and they're like, I don't have any. You're like, that's right. Go ahead. Oh, you lost? So it's not a super fast deck, but again, we haven't played a lot of this deck because it didn't have a lot of practice.
I love my angel deck. Aw.
Yeah, thank you. This is a Digimon playmat. Nice to see you.
Egypt's Flame. What a cool name, actually.
Let's see. Do I have anything cool Godzilla? Can you grab that Godzilla box up there for me, Jet Saber? She really likes Godzilla. We're
Welcome
continuing
to
to
our
pop
chat.
up with the Evangelion deck. And my goodness, it's just not. There's so many amazing different ways that you can play it. Take a look at this from Japan. This thing is beautiful. Unfortunately, they didn't come out with any Godzilla playmats. And we continue the march forward through Evangelion. Sleep. Evangelion. All right, so the ninth apostle over here, man, could have been cool. I really wanted to see that extra unit. I hate how they only got so far. I'm like, yeah, that's how many you get. You get 3 units, and then you get an evil unit, marks power unit, and then it's just over. But when you play against this deck, really everything just floats. And so it's really hard to get rid of it. And then when you do, you might already be dead. And then there's a lot of battle tricks that this deck has as well. So if you manage to kill their stuff and they don't float, they're still gonna float.
Hmm.
One of our S tier decks. This is definitely one of the S tier decks. And now we're truly going to learn how difficult it is to compete against this. That guy in there, bow.
One, two, three.
All right.
You guys have a favorite mobile suit for Evangelion in any movie or TV show?
We have a favorite Ava.
Yeah.
Mobile suit or just in Ava you said, or exclusively Ava, or just all
In the Ava universe.
in Evangelion?
I think Karu's Mark 6 is cool. I always wish it got more, it did more than just throw a spear from outer space, but I guess that saved the entire planet.
I like the what's the one that they wanted Shinji and what's his name? Oh,
13.
yeah, the one, yeah, 13 with the four arms and the two spikes or
Spears. Are you ready to end the world, Jet Saber?
Oh, I just want to ride a mech.
Well, the mech helps you end the world.
Is that like part
Surprise.
of the It's like,
Part of the ride.
Well, that's a surprise that you don't know.
am I going to Universal Parks in Orlando and get on the Angel the 13 cable ride and
No, it's your dad teaching how to drive, and he doesn't tell you that there's no brakes.
Oh my god. That is
Son,
terrifying enough.
the custom movie. It's in your movie.
Every time when you're in this, think about your mom.
Powers and
All the angels. And the cool thing is they had a few premium Bandai angel cards too. I'm only playing one of them. The other one is literally Ghidorah is an angel. They made Ghidorah an angel. I think that's so funny.
It's so fitting too.
You think so?
I think so.
Jetser, do you think that's fitting?
I like that. I like that they're kind of collabing like things. So like you know how there's like a Shin
Dude, you got like cough. You got some stuff in your throat.
cough cough cough. You know how there's like Shin Ghidorah now. I like when they do that. They're just like
Upgrade them.
Oh yeah, there's like an upgrade or a little spice to that universe.
I'll tweak. I agree with that. I like when they make slight upgrades to things like that. So, were you saying that you want a new kaiju and supernova, or you want returning stuff?
I want returning. I want more returning. And don't get me wrong, original ideas are great. Scar King was great. Whatever that big
Shambler.
Shimu is pretty alright. But I want some OG motherfuckers. I want my Space Godzilla. I want my Destroyer.
I want Gigan. So I want Gigan and Space Godzilla. Give me both. And I need like a good Gigan. It's not like just lame. He's always so lame.
Would you care if they introduce like what's the
Not at all. I don't like it when they make Godzilla so logical. Once you start saying, "Oh, we can nuke this and turn this into this big thing," or this big thing's just been living here forever since we created it. I mean, I like that there's like, oh, there's actually an ancient war that's been going on for actually ever, so this isn't unheard of. I like that I like when Godzilla's a discovery, not a creation.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't like it when they're like, yeah, we made this thing. It's like, okay, well, it's not.
What do you think about like -1? It's kind of old.
I like that. Minus one is, there's nothing wrong with
It was
minus.
beautiful. No issues. Perfect movie.
There's nothing wrong with minus one at all.
That's right, like, cause that's why I like the Heisei Godzilla, because it moved from like a Godzilla sword, and then they nuked it, and then it became
What do you want to do for lunch? I'm getting hungry.
I thought you said Chipotle
I don't
earlier,
want Chipotle.
and
Just want to make sure you're okay with it.
oh, I'd get Panda, but yes. Did you say Pred's hands? Silly.
Moving on. Jet Saber, how did you feel once Evangelion ended? Have you watched it since then?
I watched the original one.
By yourself?
Oops. Forgot to mute myself. Sorry.
Here's their big bad. This thing sends 10 cards from your deck to the trash.
Ah, it's beautiful.
There goes in your deck.
For the quarter for sure.
Well, well, well. So I can put the orders in crap. Your own food, okay. So I can go get our food. And I am actually 4 decks in prep for you already. All those, the top and the neat piles and everything. These top 4 are ready to be taken in order. You don't get to choose.
I'm off, right?
Yep. Exactly. And so
If you're an Evangelion fan in the chat, I gotta know. And what keeps you interested? Because honestly, the show is so bad. The show is awful. I get it. There was mechs. It was animated extremely well. It's got beautiful retro animation. I enjoy it. I think it's beautiful. However, the story's boring. I don't care they try to market it as a mature story. It's a boring story. It's really boring. And it felt like it was, and I mean, everyone has the same complaint. I mean, it was building up to something, and then they ran out of budget or whatever and pulled the plug. So you get your goofy 25th episode. That's just the 24th and 25th episodes that are just made to piss fans off. Made no sense. When something you have that turns out to be so popular and everybody likes it, and then you don't know how to end it, so you just end it. And you're like, that's not how I wanted to end it. But because everybody just kept complaining, I'm going to make this ending that's actually just insane. It makes no sense. Well, you guys, you complained enough, so now I'm going to make a movie, but I'm not going to have enough time to make the movie. So I'm just going to throw this together, call it quits. You know what, guys? I made that movie, and it just is not sitting well with me. So I'm going to remake the entire series into more movies, hoping that these remade movies are truly the best movies.
It's a little more fleshed out.
Dude, if it wasn't for the rebuilds, Evangelion just would have been such a wreck for me. Such a loss of potential. Yeah, 4 cards left. We made it through another deck. Dude, I like I am so sorry, everyone. I really wish I had the music going on today. The music was not cooperating. Last 3 cards. Lilith. I actually ordered a lot of Evangelion clothing a few weeks ago so I could take, when I was doing some of the posters, trying to let people know of the stream going on today. Took a lot of pictures of those posters. I don't know why this one's being so cool. What's on your mind, Jet Saber?
Looking around, watching stream, yours, CDA or PWC.
Esports World Cup. World Cup.
Yes.
Oh yeah, when do you see that?
Saw that late last night with James.
Oh, okay. Was Galactus good?
I would say Superman was better.
Did Galactus look good?
People. Oh, I think they wasted him.
Did I already kill him?
No, they didn't kill him. I don't want to spoil it. A lot of people in chat probably didn't see it.
Not that Fantastic Four.
I know you're not a huge fan.
All right. Another deck is complete.
Okay, ready for the switcheroo? Wait, where's the Hathaway deck packs stuff? Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if you were still keeping stuff together for the boxing.
All right, take those sleeves. Next deck. Here we go. Might. Where's my proxies?
Proxies, they're coming. One sec.
Yay. Now we're back to the digital world. Dit. Back to Digimon Adventure we go. This is going to be our green, pretty much our green Digimon deck. This is going to have, it's going to focus primarily around Mimi and Izzy, but it will have some villain-esque elements in it with Puppetmon.
All right, Neon Omen. Can guess.
It's going to be Iron Blooded Orphans.
Yes, he just knows it. I think he just has been so around and. Two for two.
I am, yeah. Honestly, it's beginner's luck. Oh man, so so many beautiful cards I just haven't seen in decks. Seeing their full arts, because obviously with the proxies and you can't see the full arts. But with the other proxies we had, they were black and white, so you just couldn't see anything. Mega Kabuteri Buzz. Mega Kabuteri Buzz.
She's all covered up. Ooh. If you had a choice to play which one first, which one are you gonna play? I know you're probably gonna roll off to see.
Say what, Jet Saber?
You could choose which one of these new decks to play right away
First.
instead of rolling off.
It's either, it's a Gundam movie, I'll tell you that. It's either going to be Seed Freedom or it's going to be Trailblazer, Awakening of a Trailblazer. So either Double O or Seed Freedom.
Yeah, I know. I thought it would be a Digimon one.
I don't know. I feel like I played all the Digimon decks.
The
I don't feel
the
like
Digimon card game is kind of.
I get my fix. See, and that's another thing about Battlespirits is it used to be like the only way for us to get our fix of these like trading cards. But
Or
now that we
IPs.
have fleshed out Digimon game, it makes you wonder that if we get a with Gundam, if it actually turns out to be fun. I wasn't testing that. No, man, I mean, it was just our way to play all these collabs together. Like if like if they did any of these collabs and excuse me, and they did for Union Arena that they would do for Battle Spirits, I'd lose my mind. I'd be so poor.
That's what will happen when the card games die. That's the backup plan.
Well, the thing is that we will always have battle spirits. The funniest thing is that for like Digimon, they could literally just do revivals to make everything better. They don't even have to print new art.
What do you mean by revivals?
Revival versions of it. They have a stamp that says revival next to it, like half like new Godzilla stuff.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Digimon the card game.
No, this stuff.
But yeah, the Battle
They
Spirit.
can literally just bring
Digimon.
back all the Digimon stuff.
There's a
Put
revival
stamp
everything.
revival on all of them. And
And that's what they did with the Godzilla. And that's what they did with
Yup.
Gundam.
And green decks and battle spirits do exactly what they do in every game. They ramp and they play big things. And their big things do cool things. In turn 2 though, this deck can double its resources. From the resources that you started with, you have at least double. And that's the sim.
What's the strongest deck from each series, would you say? Yeah. Well, I know you said that that last deck was probably the. Yep. Well, I know you said that Angel deck was probably one of the best decks of all of them. Yeah, well, for all of them.
The reason why is because it's degenerate. It doesn't fight you. It just throws your deck away.
Okay.
Anything like this deck, so does Zudomon. So in Digimon, Zudomon does deck destruction. He just sends 15 cards in your deck. 15. You start the game with 35.
I mean, you only do have 5 life, so the game's not that long.
15 cards, almost half your deck.
Yeah,
Who doesn't care about your life?
I know.
You attack you twice and you're dead.
But the game doesn't care about life either when you're already dead by turn 3.
From million?
For no, just battle spirits in general.
Of course.
Well, I mean, the game is overall is quick.
I mean, most stats have no. But when it's not a comparable instance. That's not a comparable instance. The deck doesn't interact with you. It's toss your deck away.
Yeah, but what I'm saying why it's so fast is because everything else is fast. So it just does
Not in the same way.
not not in the same way, but it's fast and
It's blocked and you can slightly prevent yourself from dying. This deck doesn't care about that. Your burst walls not saving. There's no deck that's really prepared for that destruction. Once your deck starts getting pissed away, you're like, oh, no, not getting that. There's very few decks that can put stuff back into the deck. Double over.
that's what the new Godzilla card game does. It does it like Y shorts or you deck out, you reshuffle. Yeah, you reshuffle. I don't know how I feel about that in card games. I didn't play much Weiss, so that was like the only card game I ever really saw it in. I don't think my battery died.
Oh, yeah, mine not too.
Is it just picking it up off the computer now? Let's check this.
Hello.
Audio quality goes
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm just doing my default computer microphone for a while. That means I'm gonna have to mute my television because wrong television, television, because now it's picking up everything. So other microphones have died. Believe it or not, they don't have life to go for 12-hour streams, as does most equipment. Does not suck that. Lilymon X, where? Oops. Do you like Digimon X antibodies?
I like them. I wish they weren't always the most broken thing that comes out in the card game. Because they all do the most broken thing kind of similar. It's like protection, and I get to remove security static for free. I will say I kind of like Aces. I thought I would hate Aces when they first came. I think it's pretty alright.
Let's balance the game out a little. It's like you can't just blow me out entirely.
Also, they're not like entirely free. Nothing's more satisfying when you pop like a his card and you just go with like.
So it's still my turn.
Fact that remember.
Killing aces is very satisfying.
Because it was getting to that point where like killing an opponent's stack wasn't satisfying because the rebuild's just so fast now. It's like, oh, killing my opponent's Digimon.
Dude, I was surprised how fast I was rebuilding the tournament.
Yeah.
I was doing really good the tournament. With my rebuilding, especially against the second Omnimon deck I played. But the sad thing about it is that I need my stupid, and if I don't get Arimon, I just lose. Arimon, so now I put in a fourth Arimon because it's a necessity. I like our factory line that we have going on today. The dedication to complete battle spirits. I dedicated my money.
The sweatshop.
You've always wanted to be in the sweatshop, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. It's not real labor until you get paid the most of it. Whatever.
It's yeah. The less amount I get paid, the more
labor it is.
more real it feels. I said this is real. I'm making an honest living. Oh, I talk about winning. Oh.
I don't know what I feel about that name. Movie star coin.
Well, they had to do that because of that's like the organization's name. I don't know why they couldn't like have their actual league name. What was it? Yeah, why the Ultra had to change to their org name. But that's why we're like G2 Esports. That's because that's who we're owned by. And Omid couldn't have two teams, and so they had to sell the name or sell the rights. That's I don't know, sell something to P7
That's what I was thinking.
on P7. Yeah. watched Challengers Call. I watched minor league Call of Duty. Man, it used to be so much fun. Like, how is like grinding Mech a break for you? Are you like finding like a love for grinding a competitive game again?
Yeah. Um, there's just so many game modes to be competitive, and it's like I don't know what. So like you gotta put like ducks on.
Well, it's not that. I'm just asking, how does it feel to like play something that's like a competitive video game, actually like trying to win versus just like I'm playing with friends, casual.
I don't know. I feel like it's only just starting to get sweaty.
Okay.
Like because I think because one thing like me and Jared noticed is like the big thing that gives you advantage in Mech and Break is communication. That game is too rock paper scissors to be.
Well, yeah. Every time we didn't talk, we just got crushed.
Like when you have coordination, like you can actually hear your like nothing else more than hearing like, oh, stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low. Then it's like, oh, I got a target. Then we can coordinate.
Do you have you been marking people with your D-pad?
What?
Have you been marking people with your D-pad?
Yeah.
That's the most helpful thing. Then that visual cue or pops up, you're like, all right, you can target that person. I like that so much. That's probably my favorite feature is marking people.
Yeah. Or at least just like knowing what to go for now. Like every time you see an Aquila, you always go for the Aquila. You do not let them have air domination in the sky. Otherwise, your team's just going to get absolutely wrecked.
Oh, you're just gonna pierce through me this entire game? That's fun.
Yeah. Oh, and I can't chase after you because you have very high mobility. And
Boost it? You have like unlimited boost.
you just cover right above me, and I can't aim right above me. That's what I hate most about like Stego is like anytime like Stego can actually handle Aquila pretty well, but it will never be able to chase after it. It will never be able to do anything that's right.
Dude, I had a falcon that was just hovering above me and just kept on like doing its rain and do like flyby and just kind of kept staying in that range to where I couldn't stay in my turret form. I had to be agile, but even then I couldn't stare directly up.
Yeah. I think the Falcons a better matchup against the Tricera than the Sky Raiders. I hate when I'm the Sky Raider and I see Tricera, I hate it. Because you have the anti-missile.
Dude, that artillery man, that howitzer dude, it crushes things. Gung, gung,
You know,
gung.
it's like, I can't, anytime I strafe over Tricera, the only thing that's going to land is my beam. Is my beam, my beam attack. Which is good, but it doesn't do enough output damage. So, like,
I think it was adorable that you found out that Tricera has anti-air. It's like, yeah, I fight Stegos and I'm like, oh, that's cute. Nothing, you're never kidding me. And then you just put your shield down, I just jump right around you.
well, Stego just means that he goes shoulder rock, it's not his back rockets. Because that's more of a cannon. It's not like. And like the back rockets, nothing's better when you're like locked onto like 5 different things. That's what it's more used for, is to do damage over
The big group.
a big group.
Our microphones died. Would you be able to put this thing in? We switched to the computer microphone, so it's very ratchet.
No, they need to nerf the Tricera. It's so.
You think so? No one uses it at higher levels.
Well, it's because the lowest speed. The Stego and Tricera start to become like super like. No, the fight's over here. I can't keep up. Oh, the fight's over. Now the team's coming to me. We're isolated.
You just feel like you're that fat kid in gym class and can never catch up to where the soccer ball is.
Yeah.
Around the other way. Oh, no, it's going the other way. Oh, you're just like, I can never get it.
And it's the same in Bushwhack. Like, I never see Triceratops in Bushwhack. I say I see more Stegos. That's even. That's because no.
Triceratops is not playable. I feel like people don't understand how good it is.
It is cool. It needs to be nerfed.
I don't think it needs to get nerfed. What do you think's good on it?
It has a parry, essentially. It basically has the only melee that it doesn't do well is the rocket. But no one does well the whole thing.
Walker crushes already.
Yeah. So that's kind of bad. Whereas like the Stellaris, like I can maintain distance, or like I can always get the jump on them and fight possibly. But like anytime you see a Vulcan, it's like unless everyone's engaging a Vulcan, you're
Next deck complete.
I also love how customized the game is. Whether your character model and your
I didn't know you're such a big customization guy.
I don't know my next character.
I still gotta switch my character model to a guy. I literally just hop the second I play, just hop right away.
Those that I was getting pretty thirsty with is people with character models.
Anytime you can control your bust and butt size.
I love the people that make like aliens with like over heads.
I hate that. I hate when they make like their eyes super far apart, like huge foreheads. Dude, I hate it because then it stays on my monitor and I have to look at this abomination.
That's when they wouldn't have
If it is like a failed abortion. So this was for. So Evangelion's done. And then this is the Digimon. Alright, I am going to do this Iron Blooded Orphans deck, and then it'll be time to break for lunch. Probably be at 1 o'clock. Probably got maybe 12 decks done. This might be a 12-hour stream. What are you thinking about over there, Nova Lance? No, you're not. I see you're thinking about what I'm saying. I see your face move. Talk to me about your opinions. I know they're there. I know they're festering. And I know you're holding them back because you don't want to say them. Yeah, look at that face. She's like, cut. Suggest. $14. Right. When's the last time that you raised your flag? Na, na, na. Raise that flag right now. Just raise that flag. What a what a show with opportunity and potential. I was gonna say that. I almost did. Dude, the theme gets me amped. What can I say? Spray Ground Last Drop of the Summer comes out Sunday. Solid post. Swag backpack. You gotta get my card, Sam, into the spray ground game.
The cards are already on.
Won't be on time.
What time did we say? Also, is it 7 or 6:30?
We were gonna do 6:30.
Okay.
You know, early in the morning, just like I did today, dude. Just keep getting up at 6 every day. So man, if it's work, fun, grind it out. What in that time? I will say one of the cool parts about Battle Spirits is how there's just so many cards that have so many, like the premium Bandai arts, how they take a card from the main set that is a widely used card and like, we're gonna give you a special art that goes along with your IP, so to say, intellectual property. I tried to include as many premium Bandai cards as I could into the decks. I feel like it's fun to show off a wide range and a wide variety of cards. Most of the decks let me do that.
Maybe your diversity or another word would be
You are. Thank you. Mikazuki August. Hey guys, I'm Mikazuki. I have no personality. I do whatever order tells me. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll do anything you tell me. Forever.
suck the dick of a man.
Probably would. How do you feel that we're gonna have? Well, how many do we have? 200 or 300 Blind Orphans deck? Two? Well, that's Gallagher, we know, so come on. Come on! Yeah, we still haven't gotten the villains of a lot of series. Like, they haven't fleshed them out. I'm sure we could get a Neo Zeon doing its time travel shenanigans. Zed Saber, what's your opinion on double sleeving?
I like it. Like if the gimmicks get slide down, get over here out. Otherwise, it looks like it curls. Your shoulders. You go right in bed.
Big old fat sleeves.
There's things that have like the frames.
Oh, you like the designs?
Not even it's just the frame though. It's just the outside. I don't like it when it's like it's just another. Yeah. But sometimes I like the undersleeve color. I want to keep that so like clear is just fine. You know. But some oversleeves will be like, oh, you have your own color. And I'm just like, I don't want it. So then I gotta get clear sleeves too. I like clear sleeves over colored sleeves more than I like clear sleeves under colored sleeves. Like your double sleeve.
I'm very excited to eat. It's just my stomach has just been like, I'm like, Neonoma, it's time to eat. Neonoma, it's time to eat.
What's that mean?
No, it's time to eat. Because you should probably eat. You hungry yet? You hungry yet? Fill me up, fill me up. Practically. Hurry the F up. All I can think about is food, I'll be honest, everybody. I'm so focused on eating.
He's trying to get through this just so you get through the meeting.
Dude, I'm very hungry at this point. I can feel well, the other thing is my body's getting restless. I've been doing this for like 5 hours.
You want to ask what others do.
It's just more just like body issues. And so like about sitting in one spot. My body just needs to move. It just like it's
Animal instincts are telling you
my body just gets to a point where it's like I can't be here anymore.
die with the herd. You gotta find another grave. the predators are come after them and get too comfortable.
It's a lot of predators, man.
It's like when you let your dog out to use the bathroom, the dog's staring at you because they're checking to make sure you're watching.
They're at their most vulnerable. And someone should have said you warned them if something happened.
That's what Nova Lance always tells you. Word for word. I'm not sure if I'll even see light today. Just so hard grind. So hard grinding. Raising my flag. How far do you think you are, Nova Lance? The only Nova Lance here.
Oh, yes, right.
What's it? So I have two.
Iron-blooded orphans. I see. What's your opinion when they do like slightly canon, like when they do like canon extra story, but it's in a mobile game, or it's like just a heart, like they make it.
Like a side story.
Well, they make media for a series, but then they're like you can only access it through this one niche thing.
Not a decent game.
How's that been?
That's they're doing a lot of side story. There was literally a scene where Sirocco, Monroe, Camille, and everyone are just like talking to each other like, what the fuck is going on? It's all in Japanese, so they didn't have subtitles for it, so it's like, this looks awesome. I wonder what's going on. I have to get the UC and Green tab. Because I only see like the cutscenes on YouTube and stuff.
I get it.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Extra content should be added to the actual thing, not to some side stuff.
The project
Yeah.
Instagram at Bandai.com. I actually go to
Team Gundam would have been interesting to watch.
Probably 8th on this team.
Team Gundam was so absurd that I was just kind of like in shock and awe, just laughing the entire time. Like, I kind of experienced that again.
I'd rewatch 8th on this team to appreciate it more.
Yeah.
I didn't appreciate it a lot. That was stupid. Like, broken Gundam parts? So you're... Can't think of the name of the back.
More in the pocket, actually. Well, that one's more, it's more of a human story than it is a Gundam story.
Christmas.
It's Christmas. Christmas. Christmas stories.
That's a good one to pick. 2 more cards in Iron Blood Orphan Season 1. Joins the battle.
What I would do is I would rewatch Seed and then not watch Seed Destiny.
Then you can't watch Stargaze.
I know, but
Or Freedom.
I don't want to watch this. So,
Dude, I just watch it and I just like watching mechs explode. That's all I care about. Let's do everything again. Same final boss. Alright, no lands. Take over. Alright, everybody, I'm eating. I can't wait no more. Bye.
I don't like stacking meals. Like, I can't do monitor breakfast. I can do breakfast like dinner, but then maybe lunch and bacon. But I need a good gap between my meals. If you're going from breakfast to lunch and dinner,
That's what I would have every day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Breakfast was an egg sandwich, toasted. Lunch was usually a portion of leftovers with some. Thank you so much. Put these over there if you would. Ooh, that's a Guxian. Where's the fourth form? The most scariest form of all. No. Alright, Ray, that clears. Oh, Piano Man, I'm sorry. You wanna know what's next? You wanna know what's next? This is the sleeve.
Purple. Yes.
This.
They're best. 20 questions.
Destroy it.
No, he wants.
Which one? Old or new? No, actually, it's the old one. He was wrong. You got him. Wait a minute. I don't need these. I need these.
Destroy this one and Godzilla's occurred. Because if they have a mechanical evolve,
Okay.
or if it survives a turn, it goes to its next stage in your deck.
Say that one more time.
So they have a mechanical evolve right at the beginning, so if you play a card and it has evolution, if it survives until next turn, you get to search your deck for its next evolution style.
Hmm.
Right? So Destroy has like 3 forms that you evolve.
But oh, so kind of like Shin Godzilla has like an evolving form. Wow.
Yeah. And you just play on top of the other.
I transformed. Oh, Destroya, 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 Destroya. Neon Omen looped me for the first time with this deck, and I looked at him and I'm like, "Are you gonna stop?" And he looks at me and says, "I'm in an endless loop. You're dying." And indeed, I did. I died. I ran out of all the cards in my hand, and my burst didn't do anything to help. And now I knew it was a race against the clock to fight this deck. Even more so if I chose a deck destruction deck because that directly helps this deck. And it's annoying. Okay, Jet Saber. So they do use an oxygen destroyer on Destroya to kill him. That's no, because the only oxygen destroyer I remember is the one used to revive Godzilla in the American movies. Oh, is that just that was just a regular nuke? Oh,
They tried to kill him with it. That was like that last minute drop. They do. They use the last minute and they're like, we're still gonna do it. But they never use it to revive him. It's when he's fighting King Ghidorah. And then they try to bomb him both. And that's when he rips his head off. And then King Ghidorah's like, revive.
like, I have regeneration. Oh, King Ghidorah is such a misunderstood king dragon. He got uprooted from his home and merged into 3 other dudes, random dudes.
That's not Monsterverse canon. That's like Haystack canon. That's like, yes, that's the tragic King Ghidorah. The Dora hats.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
I would also be pissed if I was fused to my other brothers and sisters.
Oh my god, they're just so adorable.
Yeah, right. She did it while she was.
Absorbs. That'd be cool. I know there are a few people who commission stuff like that, and the price is quite steep because it's a customized handmade item.
Wait, I bet you can find some of that.
The thing is, I'd rather submit a commission and ask, I need the fluffiest of the fluffiness, and I need it to be very accurate, please, please.
Yeah. We'll have to like use Etsy directly just like to find the people
Oh,
that
the people who have the potential.
yeah, that would network. That's like, hey, you know, anyone that is professional. Not to say you're not even a professional.
I know what you mean. Just who's the best in this?
Yeah, who's the best in this?
Who's the best, and point me to them. I demand a sale. You know what's funny? Every time I look at the colored translations in comparison to the old ones. Here's an old one. I just feel like I am an old person who lived when televisions were black and white and they turned to color all at once together.
Same printers and
That's what it feels like, except so much better.
printing has gotten so much better in the last. The price of ink has.
Or our friend Devin he printed this with a very high grade laser print.
Shout out to Debbie.
Oh, that was so awesome of him. We wouldn't have gotten these type of quality images without it.
We can feel the sort of digital landscape and making color dinosaurs.
I think a lot of the Gundam ones.
It is a pretty diverse.
Did I forget to erase this? Oops. Editing issue. That is okay. I can always print it a little bit. But yeah, seeing the full arts on a lot of the Digimon cards, a lot of the old Godzilla cards, are like, wow, you look so much better than you did before. Like a literal glow up. Oh. Okay. So Shin Godzilla, I like Shin Godzilla because he reminds me of my pet gecko, Lumpy. It's like, Lumpy, how'd you get in this movie?
Are you ready for the sequel?
There's a sequel?
She does a sequel.
You know what? I'm excited for it.
And a -1 sequel. There is the Godzilla pop culture resurgence.
But when they treat it like -1, no one can say that's a bad movie.
No, no doubt. But that's just hard to do. It's like, it's not just like, oh, get the right guy. It's just like, just as like a genre. It's hard to take like super seriously.
A plot line or like plausible potential feature.
Yeah.
I think what was it, Apple TV? I think they fumbled the Monarch show at the end. It just became a sibling squabble for like 3 episodes straight.
Well, like everything that like took place in the past was cool. Like that whole.
Yeah, all that history building was
That
amazing.
also reminds me of like the Godzilla animated series, where it's like that SWAT team that like investigates like monsters like that. Like that's super cool.
That is super cool.
But you could definitely tell like Apple struggled to like, I don't know if it was like a budget thing, just like we can't have too many monsters or else
The CGI budget is blown.
and then we also have to make like Godzilla movie quality animation. So
You know what? I think Hollywood has kind of gone off the deep rails with their CGI animations. I think they could get away with just as much, if not more, on an easier budget with props. I miss seeing props in movies. You could tell.
I'm done with prop for Godzilla.
Well,
I mean,
maybe not Godzilla per
that's like
se, because they've now rooted themselves in CGI animation. I meant like in general. Like there are some movies where you could tell like this actor isn't holding anything. Or
well, like, that's just in a Marvel.
oh, it could be a Marvel thing.
Let's just film an entire movie in front of a green screen. Let's not go on any actual sets on location. Everyone's comfortable. Everyone's getting paid gazillions of dollars.
I would think it's almost harder to act
That's
that
all.
way.
No safe place.
I mean, I feel like acting, not to say like acting, but it's just like it's more like just build up your hype to a point where you have so many big blockbuster movies that whether your acting is good or not, like the next movie is better. Just better.
Well, you could be such a bad actor and still be good to those cult leader people, not leaders, like the what is it called? Like a little mini cult following, like the movie The Room. bad movie, but people love it because it's equally bad. And people like the same way of like actors sometimes. I feel like Nicolas Cage is in that category for some reason.
Well, he just doesn't look like that. Like he's a great actor. Just a lot of things.
Yeah,
Really mediocre actor.
like middle of the road movies. And he's always the dad. The voice of reason.
But I feel like that's just a lot of what acting is now. It's like just get as big as possible. Then you just don't care because you're in like a big blockbuster movie. Your acting doesn't good.
I don't agree with that. I think their acting needs to be good. I think there's a lot of competition.
No, I was saying that's what they're doing now. Is they're not like putting in the effort anymore just
Oh, I
because
see.
they've made so much credit to their name and like
Oh, I see. They're writing out their thing.
it's like Chris Pratt. Like the Mario movie. Like I don't think Chris Pratt was particularly amazing in the Mario movie. They didn't like but the only reason they brought him is because it's a big name and he knows because it's probably a big name because they put that much effort into it. So that's the tough.
Hmm. Oh,
That's all just a social.
oh, it's a good point. Or I should say
At least the
perspective.
feeling that I get. Because you can definitely tell there are movies where like actors really are like trying to like do like a dramatic, like serious movie. Because I feel like that's what The Rock's doing with that UFC movie that's coming out.
I think he fits the serious tone pretty well.
You know, but he's been in all those like fantastic
Family movies, yeah.
yeah, the family movies, and it's like okay, you're the action hero, time to do a serious role now. So now he's doing that 824 movie about that UFC fighter.
I don't know much about that movie. Okay. Okay, so I agree with you on props for Godzilla and how goofy they are. You can't make a prop in like a 500-foot tall creature. And I'm sorry, that's like more like a 2,000-foot tall creature.
You need props for like the human life.
Yeah.
Like them not being shot on a green screen as well.
Like maybe the baby monsters. Maybe the little buffalo faces. Look at this. I know this is his mouth on his neck, but it like come on. It kind of looks like a little butthole. Muted? You can't hear me? Hear us? Can you hear me? Maybe I'm not speaking loud enough. Hang on. Hey, when we'll type it in. Wait.
Yeah, that's so supposedly really speculation. Godzilla -1, 2 for the sequel. This is gonna be Ghidorah.
Hidora?
Yeah, oh cool.
That is pretty cool.
Do like a kind of a like the Planet series tone.
One moment. Do, 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 do. Oh, hello. A chat. There's a chat there.
You noticed? Thank you. Person in chat.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I was able to hear myself. Maybe it was just a moment of silence. Whoopsies. Not in the chat. There we go. Alrighty, well, Nike 629, thank you for at least catching us for slipping up in our speech. We'll be more entertainful. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can keep going. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this back to anchor work because it looks like it's. Gosh. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me much better now? Mm-hmm. 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 It would help if I put my own volume on. There we go. There we go. Maybe it works. Oh no. Kissy face. Face. There we go. Maybe it works. It's working.
Yeah.
I'm good at troubleshooting.
Yeah.
Alrighty, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nike. Nike 629. I appreciate that very much. Well, Nike, tell us about your favorite Godzilla deck, because that's what we're dealing with right now. What was I about to do? That's what I'm doing. I am shifting the deck over because I have the wrong end. So our project here, resleeving all our entire collection of 70 collaboration Battle Spirits decks. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Heck, I went the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I wasn't having so much troubleshooting with the cameras earlier, I probably would have had time to put the cool stuff like music and features. But it was problematic, and it has been fixed. All right, Godzilla the Incarnate. What a broken card this is. It is a Grandwalker Nexus that once it has, is it 4-core?
Or
It could turn into a 20k spirit and attack you, and you can't do anything about it. You're effed. Okay, you can block and you can burst, you can do all that stuff, but he's 2 symbols. 2-symbol attacker 20k. And it takes 4 Godzilla spirits to be summoned. It's a lot faster than you think it is.
oh yeah, that's pretty funny.
I do not appreciate being Godzilla so early as turn 3. 2 even. You guys are insane. Oh, this is tricky. How did he do it? How? Oh my god. How did he do it? It's easy to get putting the proxies in. It is hard putting in the other card though.
Trying to get it behind.
Yeah, because you have it's open on the bottom on the inside here, so it keeps wanting to go inside, and it won't fit for obvious reasons. But it's definitely causing me to
Behind work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this guy's all charged.
fully charged.
It's so I just have the other one still in the thing, so you can at least switch out when you need to. That was my original plan. Before you needed assistance.
Refresh the view.
Where? The viewer count? Not necessarily. Maybe a refresh this way doesn't do a real update because it didn't change anything. But no, I didn't know you could. Maybe you can on individual platforms. Can you can you can you show me your secret and how to get this in? Yeah. Is this accurate so far? Or do you kind of okay.
And if it keeps on actually going. Sometimes they just slide it. I don't bend it like
Okay. These guys causing me trouble. The card? Okay. I'm gonna give up for now. And maybe that one's just problematic.
I can help out with it. This way.
Yeah, absolutely. We have been going for almost 6 hours.
Simple for but when we're done, that's it.
I can't wait for them to be all flat. Feeling the air slip out is kind of fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yay. Oh my gosh, I just went right through. That's yay. It's gonna make me fight on everyone. I'll be going through the struggles just like Neon did until he found his perfect groove. I got the one corner, but the other corner doesn't want to follow. It wants to deviate. No deviation. It's against the law. Alright, we got it. We got it. We can wiggle it like a lockpick. Right, right. In the Godzilla universe, what is your favorite creature that is not any of the Godzillas, Mothras, Batras, or other villains, like the secondary creatures? Like those sky crawler things, those cave crawler things in Skull Island? With the bald looking faces?
The non-monsterverse?
Yeah, yeah. Like things you would find in Hollow Earth. But
Just exclusively.
yeah.
I feel like a lot of the monsters they killed off right away. Like none of them like stick around. Like Mammoth or whatever. I forget what that means. Mammoth or whatever.
The spider one's interesting, or the crab. Oops.
The one that he kills.
Yeah, he kills us
the
so early. Is it Kumongus?
What?
Is it Kumongus? I'm thinking about the giant crab spider thing. Kaiju.
Which one?
I guess in Monsterverse. Yeah.
Which one was?
Oh,
I'm just confused.
my best reference would be the American movies.
Oh, I was thinking more like one where Godzilla had to go to the Arctic and pick that one long movie.
Tiamat. Oh god, I wish that was so much more
Just
involved.
a tragedy.
They literally said this is the ruler of the Arctic Ocean,
God.
and he does all this cool crap, and Godzilla's like, yeah, not for long. Watts waltzed right into his house, mind you, and said, I'm gonna sleep here. Get out. And Tiamat's like, no, this is my house. And then he dies. I wish the fight was more of a struggle because of the way they, well, Tiamat's is like a legendary dragon in a lot of legends too. And so I would have loved to see him live up to that, and they almost did.
How mad will you be if when Supernova comes out, it's an original monster, it's not a space.
How mad would I be? It would depend. Do I get to see Ghidorah?
Oh, it's an original monster. No, or not original, it's a new monster.
Okay.
It's not an original monster.
I see now. I see. It depends. If it looks like Ghidorah, I might accept it.
Yeah. It's Tiamat with 3 heads.
That's funny. I liked his design a lot. And like I get that once he took over Tiamat's home,
It's like a bit.
that he took all that radiation and turned himself pink. And I'm like, okay. So we are what we eat, aren't we? So then turn other colors, find other radioactive things. Like, come on. Not just the purple one. It kind of felt like the designers or the marketing team or somebody changed his design to have that purpleness, and it got green lit, and then somebody caught it and said, "Oh, wait a minute, he doesn't actually have this. We need to figure out a part of the story."
We gotta like prove that guy's only being polished.
Yeah, and so I like that he's going out and trying to get powerful, but it feels so nonchalant. Feels like Godzilla can literally do whatever he wants. So leave his house be, which is the Roman Colosseum, and we'll be fine. You know, I expected more Godzilla cults in at least one of the movies. Like, at least one.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's only 3 cults.
Like,
Like, of giant monsters. That'd be cool. Like, that'd be cool for, like, Space Godzilla. Like, Space Godzilla is, like, this apocalyptic thing, like, people start worshiping. It's, like, it almost hinders because people can't become. So, it gives the humans conflict to do something.
I agree. Oh my god, this is so difficult.
Rather than just, like, hey, let's sit in a room and talk about this. Like,
Look at that clover tree.
put a gun in the head. Like,
Play by play. Let's see. I don't know. Did we see a Ghidorah? No, no, no. Did we see a Destroya movie yet together?
I think we tried watching that. I think we fell asleep.
Oh. Okay. Because, like, I'm all for new kaijus, but the kaiju's gotta make sense at the same time. They can't just simply exist. They can't just magically appear like Pokemon in the tall grass. They gotta have, like, if it's going to be brand new, and if the way that the ecosystems between Hollow Earth and our Earth are meddling, I would expect something to be of that kind of nature, and that's what I hope for.
I want the giant revealed. Like, like I was telling Carl earlier, it's like if I want to introduce aliens, and then like the backstory for Ghidorah is like Ghidorah was sent here by the aliens.
As the vessel of destruction.
Yeah, but then they were like, man, Godzilla kicked Ghidorah's ass. Let's go some of its DNA, make a space Godzilla or something like that.
You can see us trying to do that as
It's like, that's
scientists.
the only way we pay for. We have to make our own Godzilla fight their Godzilla.
It's our own guardian.
And then we just made Gigan. Gigan was like the first project. Was like the first trial that made me laugh. Kaiju that could fight Godzilla.
Oh.
That got scrapped, but was actually.
It was scrapped right when it completed its work, and there was nothing they could do about it.
And then they're like,
Was it intelligent? Like, was it like a fully fledged kaiju?
well, you guys are similar.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, God. It's the chicken.
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably because in my head I pronounce it as Gigan.
Gigan.
Yeah, and I'm like, who's Gaija? In my head. But I know who you're talking about at the same time. Okay. Okay, so like, so with Mecha King Ghidorah and Cyberhead, Ghidorah's spirit occupies it like a ghost.
In like in the second or in Godzilla X Kong.
I think so, yeah.
Or Godzilla vs. Kong.
He fries that dude's brain.
Poor guy.
Stranger 1109 Battle Spirit. It's been a while since I saw someone play it outside of Asia. Yeah, absolutely. We play it all the time. We have accumulated a lot of the excuse me, we have accumulated almost exclusively collaboration sets like Godzilla, like I'm working on right now, Digimon, Gundam, and when we did pick up the Penten set because it is very cute and it's the mascot, and so the fact that he has his own deck is awesome, and so we had to have him. I had to have him. He's what kind of decks do you play, Stranger? The Mysterious Stranger appeared. I always loved it when the Mysterious Stranger appeared in Fallout. I was like, yes, he's here.
Was like on the like weakest.
That's what it's like. Why are you here?
Well, the take
Literally sniping my stuff. And then he gets all the XP. So the deck I'm working on right now, well, it is titled OG Destroyer, which is from going to be the sets BSC 26, BSC 19. We have new Destroyer deck, which is all the newest stuff, and I can't remember the set name. I think it was CB, not 27 or 29. 29 was okay. Thank you for the tips. Thank you very much. It's very difficult, Stranger. So we have our normal sleeve, obviously, and then we're putting them in oversleeves, and we have our English translations that we got printed hot off the press the other day, and we worked together to translate 70 decks out of all of those collaboration sets. Some of them have remained untouched until now, and we can't wait to play them. Oh my gosh, this is driving me crazy. Break. Here you go. Whew. I was working on that guy for quite a while, Stranger. I had to give up. Why can't they all be a little easier? You play white, your favorite collab deck is Say Destiny. Yeah! Let's go. Alright, Mysterious Stranger. Alright, Mysterious Stranger. How would you feel about a maxed out See Destiny collaboration deck? Please. Ah, it's like it's always so close. Stranger, we've been hard at work for 6 hours. I believe we are about 15 decks in. It was slow going at first, but we are cruising. Okay. All right. Okay. Do you have okay? What is in your Seed Destiny deck? Because we have a couple Seed Destiny decks. What color do I hate the most? Ooh, that's a really good question. Ooh, what'd you say?
White and red.
All right, my companions over here say white and red. My favorite color to play is blue. And so in the decks I hate to fight against our original our original Destroyer, which is purple red. Let's see. White Mecha Ghidorah. Sorry, White Mecha Godzilla, I mean. That one's hard to work with sometimes. Yeah, I'd say red and white are pretty spot on. My favorite deck type is deck destruction though. And the moment I had my little hands on Pseudomon from the Digimon collaboration set, oh my goodness, I was in love. I got to build your deck for almost 85% in 2 turns. It feels amazing. Feels amazing. What colors do you hate most, Mysterious Stranger? Oh, nice, nice. For you, you hate green. Yeah, green's a problem with their heavy exhausting and the regular exhausting, and them just touching my side of the field for no reason. Very rude. Uncalled for. I only played one green deck, and it's the Lilymon Hercules Kabuterimon Digimon collaboration deck so many years ago. But I've tried a few other green decks, and they just don't work for me. Or I just don't work for them. I just probably don't work for them. Here you go. You can have this one. Wow. All right. Let's see. Since I'm working on the Godzilla collaboration deck of Destroya, what is your favorite kaiju? Oh, right, it's so annoying to face against it. The green people could go away. Yes, thank
Say
you.
that again, Britt?
What?
What was the question?
So my question?
Or whatever. I think you asked the question.
Oh, there's a fellow chatter, Mr. Stranger. He's saying green is annoying to fight against, and I'm agreeing with him.
Okay. Well, I know that. I thought you just asked the question.
Oh,
Like which kaiju?
oh, that's right. Yeah, I was about to ask that. What is your favorite kaiju across the entire Godzilla universe, Mysterious Stranger? Yeah, tell us your kaiju of choice. For me, it is King Ghidorah, the one and only, and he is innocent, and I will prove him. I will prove him so. He deserves to make Earth his home. He was brought from the future. Yeah, very few. Let's see. We have the Hathaway Gundam Green deck. We have, well, I guess it's kind of more of a dual color. It's like green and red. Several Godzilla decks. We have Biolante, which is all green. Mothra, which is mostly green. I forgot the Ava deck name. It's slightly green. But you're right, green is very seldom across the collaboration sets. You think it's between Orga and Gigan? Oh my gosh, I love the chicken. It's awesome. Orga. He's in the. Oh no, he used to be. I think I took him out. But he was in the Ghidorah deck for a little while because he got to be paired up with Monster Rex to summon Ghidorah. Oh, so cool. Or Kaiser Ghidorah, excuse me. Well, here you go. 2 more cards left, and then this is done. There are Battle Spirits Gigan cards, but there's not enough Gigan support, in my opinion. To make a real deck out of him, out of just the collaboration sets. All of our decks do not have any main sets components except for the Pentens. They do not count because they are the mascot.
Ready for your next deck.
Almost. I'm on the last card. Ah! I'm passing it off to Neon Omen because I cannot get him. Alright, Jet Saber. I will take your new card. IBO has been handed off. And I will now display Burning Godzilla without other support, and of course, the main mean man himself, Destroyer, Final Form. Wow. The sunlight has changed the line pattern now. Oh well. And then here's the deck. Up. Flow. Ready. Ooh, Digimon here. The next deck to sleeve here is going to be Digimon Yolikari deck with the Drogressing into Sylphimon. Raiden, did you put Godzilla Ultima in the Godzilla deck? No, we have not reached Godzilla Ultima deck. He has his own deck. What I just finished is Destroyer, Final Form. So this Destroyer deck is our original Destroyer deck, which is the set from BT26 and BT19. It doesn't have any of the premium Bandai PC05 cards or PC02 cards. Or the latest set. I can't remember the set name off the top of my head for some reason. But we have an old vintage Destroyer deck, and then we have a brand new up to date Destroyer deck. We couldn't dismantle the old one. It was too good. The fact that it can loop you is insane. I don't need this guy. All right. They're this way. This is first. Alright. On to Digimon. I see it is still in the Dark Age deck where the collab never touched the main line. hmm Yes, 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 yes. But at the same time, this deck is actually pretty balanced when you compare it to the rest of the collab decks at the time. And it can still hold its own a little if you get everything you need in the trash. And once it loops you, it is the end of the line. End of the line for anybody. And Magdramon right here's design of his dog dragon like self. Uh, I just didn't like it. I never really liked the whole never ending story kind of dragon. And I thought to myself, it's just because I like dragons having scales and dragons having fur is a little weird. The Nuke Force. I like Shin Godzilla and SP Ultima. Me too. SP Ultima is such a gorgeous card. I only played the deck once, so I can't wait to play it again. because we have so many decks, 70 decks. I should put a timer on the screen, like a little tally marker. We have created a roll for deck system to where we roll several dice to determine some factors. The IP of which you'll be playing, and then after that it's the number of dice compared to the deck number itself, and then you roll, and whoever gets the highest one is the deck you get to play. I like how it creates randomness without like letting the game get too stale. Make Turbo Godzilla Earth deck. Oh, Raiden. Raiden. We have so many Godzilla decks. We have Godzilla Earth deck. Absolutely. But I'm not quite sure what you mean by turbo though. Do you mean like adding things from the main set? Destroy is very fast and annoying, absolutely. I'm sorry, stranger, I didn't see these messages. Sadly, no Gigan deck. Oh, when he had his second Gigan card, I was hoping for a Gigan deck. Because I was kind of hoping that Hedora, Gigan, and the ape-looking guys. That could be a deck, but it didn't work out. I forgot their names.
The Frankenstein,
Yeah, kind of.
the gargantuans.
Yeah. What do you like to use to counter boost? Focus on the green side with core boost and count and the Count of Godzilla deck. Ah, green side. Hmm. I see. To counter boost. Unfortunately, in this deck, we cannot counter boost because there are no counters mechanics in this deck. I don't really know off the top of my head any like supporting booster cards for counters like that. Hmm. Jet Saber, how many decks are left on the counter over there?
There is.
Oh, that we're ready. Sorry.
I think there's one more.
Okay, that's okay. I just need to be aware of where we're at.
Carl's got to tag in here pretty soon.
We went on like a 5 hour shift. He can have a break.
One more. I'll take it and chill.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
That's fair. I'm getting a little tired too.
It's okay.
The coffee's starting to wear off.
There are energy drinks in the fridge, and if you do want to lay down Jet Saber, the room over there it has space. I would just have to move my laptop.
I saw the phone.
Mattress.
Oh, my
I could have sworn I showed you. Well, a little tour.
All the fuse, the memory foam.
Heck, freaking yeah.
All right, and then in the background, we have Jet Saber to my right, Indian Woman to my slight left behind me. They are my companions, and we are tag teaming, getting all of these assembled. Let's see. Ghidorah is so strong. It is so easy to countercharge. Or in the background, we have EWC going on for like the last few weeks here, and we have EWC Call of Duty, and we have Team Optic versus who? They won't show up. They won't show me their faces. I don't know yet. And Sunday Grand Championship. Did you see who Optic is fighting against, Jet Saber?
No.
Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Okay. They're playing 100 Thieves.
Thieving.
Dude, I love the whole ego that they have over there. Not from the Call of Duty players specifically, but more from the crushing the key and everything, and then encasing it in the winner's trophy is so cool.
It's so TikTok. So
The Hydro press.
those hydraulic videos are like, let's see what this is.
Yeah, I'm not into those, but I think the symbolicism is really cool. You like crushing your hopes and dreams of your enemies in this hydraulic press. And our team made the most sad, horrible sound ever. It like popped, and I was like, "Oh, there goes our dream of winning this, of winning this." Oh my goodness! But yeah,
What's the round team called?
they were called G9, G9 Esports, I think, which is their parent company. They were owned by version 1, but I don't know what happened. They're just not owned by them anymore. And they're about to start. Alright. Ghidorah. Oh my gosh, I adore that movie of Ghidorah. I can't believe the 3 little dudes got kidnapped from the future and a scientist said, "Here, have fun." And they did not have fun. They were in agony. I could tell. And you know what? What's the Netflix show called? Not the movie, not Singularity, not SP, sorry. But the one where it's like a CGI animated series, and it's the one with Oh, is it a movie? Maybe it's because I viewed them in episodic format. That might be why it feels more like that. So my bad. So anyway, yes, yeah, yeah. When those elves started worshiping
Their god.
the dangerous noodle out there. Oh,
Spaghetti noodles from Australia.
so yes, Godzilla Earth, absolutely, that's the right one. And then I'm talking about how the elf people on the ship were like worshiping this Ghidorah, yeah, and then managed to make a portal happen due to their devout faith.
Well, it's funny because that other race practically worship Mechagodzilla.
I know.
Like, we worship Ghidorah, and it's just like, what? We ran away from this. Yes.
The way they did about it was just not great, but it was funny. I did enjoy like the scenery. I did enjoy like the city being an organic being in a way. Like it was alive and stuff like that. I liked the new races. I don't know if I'd call them aliens.
Mechagodzilla nanomachines.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, yes, the worm worshipping elephant is one of the air. Yes,
The gulags.
so I like the way it started out. I like how they it looked like a different planet at first, It wasn't exactly Earth. But I like how they were like exploring and stuff like that. So I was very intrigued.
Well, I don't like how they tease so much in the first one. Where they're like, all these monsters came. Orga.
Oh
And
yeah.
then, and even like there was a Mothra villain that was there. But then like no one else showed up in that movie. In those movies except King Dorothea.
So like the concept of the King Ghidorah in that show is interesting to me because I like how much actual power slash devotion is needed to summon him. So I liked that. I like how they're trying to portal him in. His design is very silly because he just looks like some noodles from afar.
I'm with head and neck.
But I do like how they explained it that like his body is anchored over there and the elf people would need to figure out how to get him over here. And so he was like virtually untouchable by Godzilla for a little while until the team figured it out. Oh my goodness.
My Ghidorah doesn't have chicken thighs, and
Ah, yes, yes, yes. I hate that they make Mechagodzilla into a city. So I was also not on board with it at first, but then this nanotechnology concept gets injected in there. I'm like, okay, maybe it would be cool if it had civilians and that the whole city is like one giant hive mind. That would be kind of neat. But they didn't have anything. It was just a piece of metal moss on the ground.
well, it's like this only ever did become a city. Like there's this little thing where it's like, oh yeah, there's an actual like robot.
That show was kind of getting pulled in so many directions. It really felt like they wanted to continue it, but they either ran out of budget or they didn't have the right viewership numbers that they were looking for. And so I feel like they wrapped it up really fast at the end, but it made it look good.
It had that 3D animation.
Oh yes. Are you guys in the chat fans of CGI 3D animation for anime? See, it's a case by case basis for me, honestly. It's a case by case basis because when it's done very well, it looks really good. Like it looks, if placed correctly and not used as the whole thing, in my opinion, the whole medium, I think it can be done very well. I think you can even actually almost make it look a little bit better. But at the same time, when it's not done well, it looks very poorly made. It looks so last minute in some ways. Same same case by case basis for you too. Yeah, because there were like some things that just do it so perfectly. Like Treasure Planet is one of those movies. It's not exactly CGI animation, but it was something before that called Deep Canvas. And Disney decided to go all in on that, and then they backed out at the last second because they decided to promote their Lilo and Stitch movie instead. Oh, poor Treasure Planet. You'll get your remake your live action remake. You know what? Treasure Planet deserves it. That is one of those movies that deserves a live action remake, and I think it'd be successful.
Are you ready for it to be shot like a Marvel movie all in front of the
That
screen?
absolutely not.
Yeah, it's right.
Oh well.
Uh,
Oh man, yeah. So there was just. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm like way back here. I should be a lot closer. Excuse, I got a little comfortable. Let me get a little uncomfortable to be more present into the shot. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. And now for the hard part. They look so nice when there's nothing in there. Hmm. We gotta reverse them. I remember Neon Omen and I were streaming our like first ever match. It was our first ever chosen decks, and he chose Imperial Dramon, I believe. And I chose Diaboramon, like the little rascal I am. And I was paying one extra core on almost everything. Or no, I wasn't paying the extra core for the Paramon to play it. I was just paying it for free. And the chat was so kindly to tell me, hey, you're playing this wrong. You- You're literally cheating. And I'm like, oh, teach me the ways. I'm sorry. And they taught me the ways. I was so embarrassed. Like after you read it, you're like, oh, of course it's not for free. Digimon, you know what? There are no green Digimon in this deck except for one. You wanna know who it is? It is
Pokemon fan.
Sherrymon. He is. There's only one copy of him because he's horrible. But we need him in here for the theme. Green Digimon, you okay? You can say that except to Lilymon, because Lilymon is actually cracked. On summon, you get to core charge twice, don't you?
I don't play Pokemon. I really only play Galmon. I think I really only play Galmon.
I see. Let's see. Not really a Pokemon fan, says the mysterious stranger. But he just doesn't like the green.
Oh, the green. Oh, I thought you were just saying Digimon in general. I'm like,
Oh, you know, I did not differ between our chatters. That is my mistake. Wait, wait, wait. 4 boost 2, and then attack. You can have exhaust. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And you and you get to do that when you get summoned also. At least core boost a little bit, right? Lilymon is super correct. You just get all these resources, and then you kind of just don't know what to do with your resources.
that's why I feel like green does a lot. Like it's like more you just run out of sets and then
That is how I feel in my current Digimon deck. When I run out of cards, my opponent gives me like so much memory. I'm like, oh,
I can't do much of this.
this is very unfun. Oh, but yeah, Digimon. There aren't a lot of Digimon green decks out there. I used to use her for my mainline Plant Spirit deck back in 2020. Oh yeah, I can see it. Giving you so much extra resources for no reason. For obvious reasons, I mean. Beautiful. What is your favorite art of Lilymon? Because she has a few alternate arts. Which one would you pick? Would you pick the crest? Would you pick the CB11 different art? I like the crest. I like the crest a lot. I think that kind of like detail in just the expert placement, like that they are willing to go the extra mile to put in the extra detail is so much for me. Ew, Plant Spirit decks. You hear that so much? we got some haters in chat. Oh my god, it's like watching me escape a Chinese finger trap. That's what it feels like. Except the reverse. I'm trying. I don't want to shove it in and ruin my proxy that I spent so much time cutting out. But I am not getting it. And it's driving me crazy. I used to have the one with the crest. Yeah, the crest is so pretty. I like all the arts, but the crest one, just that detail alone really sets it apart for me. Yay! We got we got Maybe if I don't look at the picture, do you think it'll go in? Do you think it's a little shy? Oh my god! It actually worked. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Is close the door. You laughing at me? Oh, you're laughing at something else. Oh man. All right. Get in. Yes. Get in. No. It came out. You used to have the red purple bond Digimon deck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I played that deck. It is so powerful. It's so powerful. Kazuna, powerful. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. So maybe a month when we just got those cards, when we purchased them, and this isn't when they came out. This was when we started wanting to collect the card game. And so when we purchased those cards with the Kazuna deck and we put it together, or or at least we put it together, but we didn't play it for a while. And then I finally picked it up to play it, and all I could think about is when is the Digimon card game gonna pick this up because I'm terrified. It's so good. I'm not saying it works. I'm not saying it works the same, but its warping speed is incredible. Oh my goodness! And now we warp in Digimon card game as well, and it's kind of terrifying who can warp now because they almost gave it to everybody. So smooth. Oh, it's so smooth. 100%. I like to play the Alphamon deck. Alphamon, Jasmine, Meikumon deck. I like to play that deck a lot because if I can get Pac-Man and draw into some sort of Jasmine in there, I can Advent in my second turn. Isn't that crazy? And I get to pop 3 things on the field after that. Oh my gosh, that was incredible speed for a while for me until the Kazuna deck. It was a little bit faster. I was like, oh my goodness. Like turn 2, 3, boom, Mega Digimon. Oh my god, yeah. Effortless. Effortless. Come on. Come on, we were on a roll. We had two. We were 2-4. Come on, no. A part of me feels like, how can I help myself get it in there? And a part of me says, maybe another sheet of paper to smooth this gap. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'll be right back. Well, you're actually just coming with me, but I can't bring the camera with me, so here I go. I'm going to my other station, and I'm going to grab some paper. I'm gonna cut it though. Cut and maybe a little bit thinner. So what I'm making essentially is like a, I don't know, it looks a little bit like a bookmark. And I'm gonna put it inside the sleeve on the back so then I can try to flatten out on the right edge wherever the proxy is. So then I can slide it right on in there. Because if I can get this paper in there, this paper isn't long enough. I need to get a longer paper. I'm sorry, everybody. I was naive to think a 3-inch paper would work out. All right, longer paper, activate. Let's hope it's strong. These proxies mean business. Okay. I'll take this. All right. So here's my plan. Maybe this could help speed us up quite a bit. So I want to go behind it, right? And what I want to do is have this guy travel along the slide here, and maybe he can just slide right on in. Maybe that will work out. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll just make it that much more complex. Maybe it works if it was a bit thicker of a piece of paper. But you know what? You know what? It's kind of working. All right. Maybe it does need to be a little bit thicker. Who knows? We'll try it again. Yeah. All right. It's on the back. We flip this guy around. We get it in front of the tongue. Get in the sleeve. Oh, wait. Sorry. Behind the tongue. Come on. Get in there. And hopefully it can help us get these corners in a lot easier. And then I slide it over. Come on. Yeah, you know what? That way I'm not fighting with it so much. So scared I'm gonna make it curl over. And I only have some backups due to a printing error. Otherwise, most of these don't have backups. And so that is why we're going about it at a pretty, I want to say leisure pace, but at a curated and careful pace for sure. All right, let's try this again. All right, paper. If it was a little thicker, maybe. Come on, good. Yes. Oh, that felt good. Okay, this is a lot more helpful than just kind of hoping for the best. This makes it feel a lot better. It's a little annoying, but it's okay. Probably better than just watching me struggle endlessly, hoping I get it. All right, and then on the front, if I make it wider, oops, I already took it out. I will make it one more time wider so I can make. I wish I had cardstock. I do have cardstock. The versatility of my silly little office. There it is. Pod stuck. Stop. We wanted it a little wide, and we still need it as long as possible. I'm gonna round these corners. I'm not taking chances. You can't see this, but I'm rounding corners with a normal scissor. And you know what? Doesn't look that bad. Okay. Let me move this guy really quick. Okay. 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 All right. Here's a kaiju question for y'all. All right. So when it comes to a kaiju, what environment do you want to see the next kaiju emerge from? And it could be one that exists, or it could be the brand new one that is being teased to us. What environment do you want? Because for me, I think maybe a cave environment would be kind of cool. But I guess Godzilla lives in an underwater cave, so I don't know if I'm cheating. All right. This is just a standard note card stock. We're going to see if we can just make our lives so much easier. Oh, this is so much easier. 100% innovation at its finest, and you're watching it happen. Nice. No, above. Oh my God. 100%, you guys. This is it. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You're going to take some regular cardstock. This is normal cardstock. It's like slightly thicker than computer paper. Otherwise, good luck with your computer paper. You might have to make multiple sticks. And it's literally that easy. Oh my gosh. I may have changed the game for us, fellas. Oh, wrong way. Jet Saber. Take a slight trip with me. Chat, I'll be right back.
Where am
I just want to show you something. You look uncomfortable. I just want to show you something. All right, come this way to the card catacombs. Call it the card catacombs. That's where all the bulk lives. You're welcome to lay down over here if you want, because it's very nice and fluffy and pillowy, and all the blankets are clean. But if you were comfy, you were comfy.
I?
All right, all right. Carl does not look comfortable. All right, Raiden Stranger. Raiden Stranger. If you could see the next kaiju fight, if you could pan pick the next kaiju big fight, who would it be? Who would it be? Would it be like a classic like Godzilla versus Tiamat again? Or would it be something else? Like maybe Biolante versus Jet Jaguar. That'd be kind of cool. Plant versus machine. That's what I want to see. I think that'd be really neat. What about you, Jet Saber?
want to see Mechagodzilla versus
Ooh.
that'd be fun. I want to see Godzilla team up with Mechagodzilla.
You want to see Mechagodzilla and Godzilla team up? A common enemy, or like
Yes.
like we're comrades now.
Common enemy.
Okay, okay. You know, whenever it's ever common enemy, I always wonder who I just want to say predict, but I always wonder who's going to be the one who like breaks the veil.
The partial agreement.
Yeah, the veil first.
Probably got it.
And then the other party just has to be ready for that. Like that's pretty intense. And you're like, the moment we've subdued him, you can go back to being your same evil self.
I
So I don't know. I always felt that there was some sort of rules in honor, I guess, that I thought people
Mechagodzilla.
follow. I guess he's a robot. All right, we're cruising actually. I'm feeling so much better with this. All right, just when I say that, it's kind of sweet. There we go. Let's see. Godzilla. Okay. Is there a favorite song of Godzilla that anyone has? I really like Godzilla that Juice WRLD sings with Eminem. I know it's at the end of like the movie and stuff, but I enjoy that. I enjoy the song a lot. I think it's really cool. It has like the right villainous beat to it. Does that make sense? Where it's like enjoyable, but the tone is set. Does that make sense, Jet Saber? So good. I also like the go 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 Godzilla. I do like that a lot. I think that's cool.
I like the Mothra
Ooh.
theme.
Oh, like that chant kind of. That's cool.
I like that. That Mothra theme is so good.
Mothra. Oh, what am I doing? I literally just created this new technique. I'm not even using it. There you go. Whoa. He almost caught the wrong proxy. It's like you said, whoa there to a child about to enter in the wrong room. Maybe that's not as common. Oh. My island. Okay, I know it's really classic, quote unquote classic of Digimon to like name a lot of their stuff in computer terms, but I love it. I love it so much. File Island, Server Desert. There are so many more. I don't know why I'm blanking. Oh my god. The Bone Graveyard. Oh my goodness. I like it. I like it so much. I think it's so cool. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Jet Saber, what was the deck you wanted to play again? Like you wanted to play first. Mechagodzilla OG or New Age?
New Age.
New Age. Oh, Mechagodzilla City. Here he comes. When those orc dudes made those gliders, I thought some shit was going to happen, and it did. But I was expecting a little bit more.
I was expecting a whole mecha Godzilla.
Yeah, me too. Oh, it's just funny. Like the design choice, we can make fun of all day, but they still look pretty decent at the end of the day.
Well, they were cool and interesting.
Hmm They just didn't do anything with them. You're right. You're right. The designs were beautiful, and they were like, actually, it doesn't work for us. Oh, all right. All right.
Like, I thought Mechagodzilla was gonna merge from the city of Defenders.
I kind of thought that too. But then I was like, I don't want him to be stuck like a turret. Oh, this is the wrong way.
Nano machine.
And like, I like the concept of nanomachines to a certain extent. But like when the nanomachines are sentient hive mind collective,
Yeah, so
then the real question becomes, what is the nanomachine's goal now? The city's sick?
I mean, technically, it makes people sick. It's like
What would he say?
it almost got religious because those like Gallagher people
Yeah.
were like, perfection is merging yourself with
Oh
the
yeah.
city,
Yeah.
and it's just like, but it would also just like absorb you too unwillingly.
Yeah.
Because remember, that's what happened to what's her face when she was in that suit. When they were
Yeah.
fighting defending the city,
She's got
Yeah.
absorbed, yo. And we were like, what the heck?
you know,
And they were like, oh, this is part of life. And you're like, what the heck?
you're gonna join us.
Oh, and you're joining us. Get away from me.
We want to join the Mechagodzilla cult or King Ghidorah cult.
Okay, so then in that case, I like I like that perspective that Mecha Godzilla City is just sick. I like that. I think that's cool.
Yeah, like it was a cool idea, but then they just didn't do anything with Mechagods.
Yeah, like they don't show him puffin. I know he's a machine, but you know what I mean. Like visibly strained. Machines can still look strained,
Yeah,
even though they don't technically have emotions.
or Sentients.
Yeah, but then like this nanomachine stuff is like borderline sentient because of it's sick for me.
Well, and it's an ability to absorb sentient matter.
Oh yeah. Well, hang on. I don't know about that because animals eat and kill each other all the time.
What?
But or would you consider an animal a sentient thing? No, it doesn't have thought past to like a 6-year-old maximum, except for
Like
dolphins.
there's like self-awareness. Like,
Yeah, yeah, but not like I can hold an intellectual conversation with you.
yeah,
I agree with you with that. Okay. I agree with like there is some intelligence for recognition for survival and allies once proven for animals. It's how they live. And then you know what, I was kind of expecting some sort of animal to emerge at Mechagodzilla City. Not like a mechanical one probably. But even that didn't really happen too much.
no, it's just a giant laser.
Just a giant laser. He's firing the laser. Just like the Welkin and Mechaprit. Steeltimons. Okay, in Digimon, when so I was so excited about their Jogress stuff. I was so excited for this. But then when it was like, when it came to the voice acting in the show, they just had both voice actors say the same thing. I did not like that. Because to me, well, of course it's a Jogress, but you're also a brand new Digimon. And multiple voices for me in that regard don't mean this. Usually when you have like multiple voices, you have multiple sentient, powerful things going on. But I don't feel that way with Imperial Dramon. Imperial Dramon to me feels like he has a brand new voice, a brand new identity. But Sylphimon and Shakoyo, you know what? I almost said I almost said this to my brother. He likes Pokemon. So Sylphimon looks a lot like the middle evolution of the Score Bunny Pokemon. Do you know what I mean, Jet Saber? This guy right here, if you look in the screen.
He looks like what?
He looks like the Score Bunny second evolution.
Oh, or he looks like um, Blaziken.
Oh, a little like Blaziken,
Just
absolutely.
like the legs.
You know, I never like associated Blaziken as a chicken. He just looked cool.
Looks like a person. It just looks like a dude.
Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. We got OG. Stay put. And now we got Sylphimon on the pedestal. Who's going to be the next one?
Ready for your next step?
It's probably this guy. I sure am. Wow. Display deck.
Time to go back to Ava.
Evangelion. Ooh, I have not played this deck at all. Thank you very much. Wow. This is very helpful, you guys. Patented by me. Just kidding. Which Ava deck do we have? We have to make a miracle deck. Ooh, yes. Let's take a look at this. I love connecting photos like this. Especially in card games. Oh my gosh. Let me pull this out. Let me pull this out for everybody. Ooh. Take a look at that, Jet Saver. Look at the scene they're doing. Chat, look. Hey. I just finished the Cordelia guy. Okay, and this is Orchid. All right. It's important to keep them separated because of the way sleeves are cut. They're not always cut the exact same way or length compared to another box. So like no two boxes could be exactly the same. And you don't feel it until you start shuffling and you're like, this is not right. This is not right at all. Optic versus 100 Thieves. 1-1 map point. We're on control right now with 21 lives left to 16 Optic. They're running them into the ground. During EWC these last few weeks, what are people's favorite games that they watched? If they had Mecha Break up there, I would have totally watched that. No issue. He's right here. He's on the other side. We've just been chatting it up. Chatting it up. Neon Omen has awoken from his slumber that he might go back into. I gotta remember to have my hands out here. One of the hardest things about getting these proxies edited is when it came to the holo cards, obviously I can't replicate holographic material, but when it came to the color saturation of like the blues on the printed paper, the blue looked so dark. It was so difficult to get it light enough to match its normal everyday looking contrast. It's, and there also weren't I don't want to say professional scan because that doesn't feel quite right. There weren't a lot of high quality grade scans out there in the internet when I did a reverse image search. So I happened to find the best ones in combination of the pictures that I've taken and put them all together and got all these guys edited and printed and cut just for you to make a miracle deck. I am not as well knowledgeable on the Ava series like Neon Omen and Jet Saber. I think is this movie 3? Can you remind me when To Make a Miracle deck happens?
Movie 2 part.
Movie 2. Okay.
Right after Mari shows up for
Yeah.
5.
With Mari showing up kind of randomly.
See, Trump posted the JD Vance meme. His face. They're chasing after Obama and police cars.
Oh my gosh. Our world leader is making a name for himself. Take that how you will. So law. All right. Okay. So Ava has a lot of cool one-liners though. Like it's like what is it? Is it stop it, you dumb Ricky? Jet Saber?
What?
What's the dumb Ricky quote
From what?
from Evangelion?
Rookie?
Yeah, like it's like you're a dumb rookie. I can't remember the exact quote. I can't remember.
Oh, when Oscar like chews out
Shinji, yeah. What are you, a dumb rookie?
Tabaka.
Oh, okay. So like, I still don't understand Rei Ayanami's treatment in just her home or living quarters when it looks that horrible. She's living in filth, and she's supposed to be the pet favorite to Gendo, and Gendo's like, this is fine. Blasphemous. I think that's incredibly rude of him. It just doesn't make sense, in my opinion. I don't understand her low quality in her low taste. Not low taste. That's not right. I don't understand her taste in the quality of life she chose to live. Like if she got beat up by the Avas, she got beat up by the Avas, but her home was messy. The garbage wasn't taken out often. And it felt like she never ate anything. And that was my first casted suspicions is she even a human? Does this fluid turn you into one of those angel things, the disciples? And now you slowly become one, and now you don't have to eat because you're not human anymore. I was working with some conspiracies, but of course it doesn't mean a whole lot as the story unfolds in its true form. Do you think clones feel the need of hunger?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
maybe.
Okay.
I think that
I don't think they would. You know what? I don't think they would. I think I no, that's not what I said. I said, do they feel the need to eat? It's very different because normal humans no, no, that's not it. Normal humans eat when they want a treat. I am not racist. I am literally trying to get you to understand my perspective. All I'm saying is that I think hunger is a sensation that organisms have.
Like clone?
I don't know if they are counted as living organism because their telemeters are shortened. This is what like no sleep for like 3 days gets you. But anyway, I'm saying hunger is a sensation humans feel, and so I'm curious if clones are just told internally through their cloning that okay, you will eat at the same time every day no matter what because that is how that works. Or do you feel hungry? I don't think you guys know anything about clones.
I feel the same sensations that we do because they're organically the same way they're made. It's the same. It's the same reason why people want to procreate. It's just the natural urge.
I don't think
Clones feel that.
I don't know if clones feel that.
I think
Clones
I think,
can't accelerate the race like that.
I think what you're thinking of is like cross, like you know how like lighters can't naturally exist in the wild because they don't have any like inherent like things taught to them, like how different animals get food different or mate differently. It inherently itself doesn't have them. Same with mule.
Hang on. I think animals break the laws of nature all the time, and if it's horny enough, it will try. We've seen that very well in many animal types, and so I actually feel like I feel like eventually it could happen. Of course, humans deliberately putting similar species together is a different thing
To
entirely.
answer your question, yes, I do think clones have
Feel
same
hunger.
hunger.
Okay. Okay, great.
I don't think robots do or cyborgs. Just follow her everywhere, just waiting for her.
What are you doing for?
Oh my god.
Man with a rock behind the camera.
The guy is waiting. Let's go. Let's scope on you with a rock.
That's not her to do something. And then he just throws, just completely misses it's the guy next to her.
Elbows is leaving.
I have developed a new technique that I think will greatly benefit anyone who takes this position.
Feeling pretty comfortable with it.
Yes, I would like to show you, and if you want to adopt my method, please feel free. I will not force you to do so because you have done this for a longer time than I have. But you might find it beneficial because I sure do. I'll show you in just a moment.
You're putting this putting the box in.
Mhm.
Make sure everything is
Like this? I don't know what you mean. You're too late. Oh, and this is the wrong one. Okay, hang on. I gotta flip the deck over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I'm counting. They're perfectly counting. Can you tell me again where Mari comes from? I know she's a part of Nerve and all.
come from. How many knows where she comes from?
I need to know.
Thanks. Sometime on that sex.
Fine, fine.
She literally comes from the sky.
He just shows up out of nowhere. The second movie or the first movie?
Second movie.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's my
She's
method.
like, I got your back.
She just shows up in this Ava, an Ava 5, the green one.
So I have this guy. It's slightly thicker cardstock, and I put it in here. Take the card itself. Oops, wrong direction. And I put on top. That way I can flatten the corners,
Yeah.
and I can get it in there without struggling or moving it in any way. And you just slide it up and down, and then you of course you push this guy down all the way.
Look at those beautiful secret rares.
Bam! Oh, it's so pretty. I was so glad I did a lot of testing to try and get the art lines to match up the best I could while maximizing its size. Right? This is the right one? Oh no. This is the one I played with. Okay. Masato Katsurigi. So you can always go like this. You could do like that, and then I just go wah, bam, and I'm not even putting my fingers in anymore. That feels except for that top part, of course. And then I just started doing that on the last deck. Like I just created this, and it had 3 prototypes. The chat can vouch for me. It had 3 prototypes. Oops, on top, and just like that.
I can help you. I can hop in too.
Cool. Well, after this deck, we'd actually be all the way caught up except at Jet Saber's step. So I'd have to go back over there and get going.
Well, let's double team this stuff together.
Okay, let me scooch over. Do you want one?
No.
Okay, you're free to use it though. How was your nap?
It was great. See, this was the easy part. But I just gotta get the practice in there. That takes forever.
Wow, we must have literally the opposite problems then. Because for me, getting the proxy in there is no trouble at all.
Well, it's not. I didn't say it was a trouble. I just say it takes forever.
Oh, it does take
the most
it does take time because you have to be delicate. Yeah. There we go. We're all together now. Right now. All right. So I didn't get a chance to eat my food. So after I get ahead again in the other station, I'm gonna eat.
Please do. Well, the good news is that I mean you got your strategy, and I'm glad it works for you.
Mm-hmm. And same to you too. Gingerbread. Asuka.
Get our Evangelion. 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 Halfway through the episodes.
Oh, and they announced the TV show.
Yep.
Is that also when they announced the name of the episode?
No, that's usually when they do it at the very beginning.
They gotta be more in the camera. Oh, there it is. What are you, fool? What are you, rookie?
What are you? What's going on over here?
I set it down for a second. My bad.
As long as you know it's just
Of course. Oh my god. Sorry, that was
yes.
just me. Shut up.
What?
You cannot answer for that.
No. Yeah. Huh. How's it going, chat? We've been live for 7, almost 8 hours.
It doesn't feel like that to me. It feels like maybe half of that.
Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
That's a shift. Jet say, were you gonna take a nap too?
I did show him the route in his decline the route, which is okay.
Optic gonna send these home.
2:45, 6, 7. It's over. Looking. I'm not in the camera. I'm sorry, everybody.
She's thinking about her food.
I-
Dude, that's what I did for my last part of my box. With my jack, I was like, dude, I could think about it now.
I'm running out of steam.
Yeah, and your brain just starts freaking out.
All right, don't throw this away because I will use it during my shifts. Ooh, Jet Saber, what you got going on over here, dog? Whoa, you...
Evangelion movie 2, part 1.
I have it, psych. Here you go.
We should just say that.
Excuse me.
Took the pen away too.
Yeah, I did.
How dare. I don't like that. Dude, Optic is gonna win champs and esports World Cup. They won't. They literally just got the best prospect in years.
And the most drama in each game, dropping penny, dropping Fred Stanley. They're blowing it up, and they acquired one of the best positions ever seen. You would give it to us.
Oh, this color is perfect on this deck. All right, Novalance, can you take this other deck?
Yes, yes, yes. I sure can. This
Yes.
This one will be. Because I actually like a lot of color.
Jaturk House.
Jaturka.
You actually like the card art?
I like the art through. It's pretty cool.
His CEO art.
Yeah.
That's a good art. I agree. I agree, Jet Saber.
Now we're back to Witch from Mercury. Gundam. Gundam. Witch from Mercury. Jaturk House. Oh, there it goes. Look at Shotzi. That's gonna be a meme for the next 10 years.
Put him on the IR.
Play with a huge bandage on to bleed him through the controller. Yeah. Yeah. And this is my priority. This is what I signed up for my weekend. No one is pushing anything in my face and saying, do this instead. If you two want to go, you can. We have tickets to a comedian tonight because Mom and Dave had Dave's daughter had tickets to a comedian tonight. The Grand Casino Center. What?
The guy did the Yes News. I like this WNBA show.
Oh, Shane Gillis.
Yeah, Shane Gillis.
Well, I see him.
Yeah.
I mean,
If he did
I mean, yes and no. He's so overrated now.
yeah.
He was cool at the beginning of last year, but now he blew up so much. He's in everything to the point to where I'm like, I don't want to see you anymore. I don't care anymore, dude. And we're not even halfway done. There's no way we're going. There's no way I'm going. This is my goal. This is what I want to do. This is what I signed up to do all weekend. This is what I marketed all week to do. I'm locked in. Oh, East World Cup is done. Today.
Oh. Yeah, that's 3.
I understand it, but it was just there's a lot of pushiness about it, and we did say if you guys have other people in mind already, give it to them. Because we have our project. But they prioritize us, which is nice of them, and frustrating.
It's a pretty dry comic, and he has some stuff that's funny, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't hit.
Fair enough.
And you're just like, all right, I'm not. It's not the funniest thing. The least fun about this entire project is putting the proxy in the sleeve. It's definitely the longest taking process. Now, Brittany, do you prep for Jet Saber? Is that how it goes? I see. So Jet Saber's on stall until you catch up. I see.
Yeah, and I got just the revised deck ahead of me, so then I could go and practice. And I'm also figuring the sleeve, labeling putting the decks in the boxes, etc., gathering the next set of stuff.
Which for Mercury it had a lot of potential, but they just didn't go anywhere with it. And the fans don't even care about the Gundams; they just care about the romance.
That was one of the most frustrating parts.
Which is like the only show where the people are more interested in the romance or the characters than the actual Gundams and mechs. The politics. It's a shipper's dream. It's not even a shipper's dream. It's just a political dream. Sorry, I was just thinking about how so in Witch from Mercury, they got all these different houses. I just don't feel like there's enough. I feel like the competitions were stupid. I felt like there was no interesting. The only interesting character died, and it was the first clone of Elin.
Yeah. Oh my
He was not, and I was only because it's because he was just shrouded in mystery. That's it. Everyone else is just boring in the show. There's no interesting characters at all. It's everything is shrouded in mystery, and it's not even like a mystery that you're like, I gotta know. It's just like, well, if you don't tell me, I don't actually have any understanding of where the direction of the show is going. And without an understanding of it, the show is stupid. It's practically it. That's the Witch from Mercury experience.
I really feel like they let the political nature of it. I think they really felt its influence in how quote revolutionary it was for Gundam and quote to include that type of person.
Those persons.
Or like that type the whole type of concept, the way it was. Literally, you win my hand in marriage if you win all of the battles. She didn't even try. Like what kind of stakes are those? All of the men next
Hey, surprise marriage, man. It's always fun.
surprise me.
Surprise forced marriage. Forced marriage, too. You just, you know what you win if you win this tournament, if you win this fight? Just get this person. You get the rights to this person. You get her body now. Dad, don't make me love people.
Well, like, why did he set up a school to be like that? Like,
I want to find her face. That's what you like. She's smiling over there. Maybe we found another one of the Witch from Mercury lovers over here.
no, I'm saying
She loves it. She has red marks in her face.
how the potential was ultimately for
Parents are coming home.
Joseph Main Train transferred to that day. And I had to look it up. And then I was like, did they just leave her on the shelf somewhere? Or do they bring her everywhere like an actual sister and just like the GI program from SAO where they track it for like time. AI files. And I'm like, I visit feel like it's trying to tell me it's just a padded room for this portal that can't escape the monster. So they're trapped in this electronic thing.
How many poor souls do you meet?
Do I what?
Have you met?
Place of you.
How many?
Huh?
I'm asking. Need a number. Kicking down the door. Yeah, and I got a warrant. misinformation or you're getting the Turk house is done. Well, I'm telling you, there's only one part that takes a long time. Okay, Ducky.
Yep, yep, yep.
I don't want
Eva.
You'll take my Evangelion? My War in a Pocket? War in a Mom? You ever just fought your battles while inside your mom? That's all I asked for. Just tell me when it's over. Would you? Don't get her humming Evangelion. She starts, she doesn't.
That I had placed over there as a favor. Ran just letting you know. I'm not telling you
Back
you're on.
jumping back in.
Oh, this one. Yeah, you gotta sleeve this one.
Oh. Wait.
That one hasn't been sleeved yet.
Oh, she moved the eyes.
I didn't hand anybody anything. I can't open anything. Here is the sleeves.
Wait, where are the clear sections? Hey.
On to more Digimon. Digi. Digimon. Digi. Here we go. Back to Rapidmon and Terriermon and Garglemon. The Garglemon deck. The Terriermon deck. Whichever one you want to say. The Henry deck. Henry Wong deck. Don't make the Wong move. Could be son of Wong. And I'm still going. We're still going. Taking shifts. We're all pitching in at different opportunities. To Digimon Tamers. We're almost done with all the Tamers. Pretty excited for that. I think we only got Coddlemon left. And I think the Devas. And we're done from season 3. Not a lot of decks. Well, actually, season 3 gave us like 6 decks, so that's true. Almost could have had almost so close to a D Reaper deck, but not playing any main stack parts. Because of that, can't play D Reaper. This deck, of course, another Digimon deck that this one uses the white color. There's a little bit of blue in it, but mostly white.
UA training assistance. So see what we did. So these half were sleeping, these weren't. Do you want me to continue stacking them later?
Yes,
Okay.
they were still in the right order. Correct.
I'm a fan of good questions. Just
It's our good old Fred.
Gaza D.
Gazzle these nuts.
Savers loving this over here. That's ever on the time of his life.
That was when we went to my cabin. And I looked down at the card and I'm like, guzzle these nuts. Oh, funny.
The day you get to say that to your lady is the day you're on the top of the world. While you're getting
I'm just going right to the guy's deep. We don't even watch the shows. That's straight for the joke no setup. You don't know what that is.
I liked Battle Spirits.
Great. Well,
I think he had a good time while he played. Wonder what you'd think about 70 decks.
a lot of deck. You'd ask most of the one.
If I stole them, that would be him and Monkey. Those guys made sure I didn't have to buy sleeves for 3 years. And a reason for a card shop closing.
I tell you the story. When we were on Hannah's birthday, and so me and Jalen and his brother was there too. So we're hanging out. And so she has some shirts. Is that common? Hey, we're talking about I'm talking about Logan and I call Monk. And they're like, who's Monk? And I'm like, what is Monk? And I was pretty drunk. And I was like, oh, it's short for monkey. They're like, oh, so you're racist. I'm like, no, it's because he's hairy.
They said they called you racist?
Yeah. Well, because he has a darker complexion, they just assume that it's because.
What? That's what they instantly jumped to?
Yeah, I know.
Wow, that's what of course.
So I'm like, yeah, I'm like, it's preach. I laughed really hard when he got fucking like, what was.
Because you're racist? Yup.
I hate him. He's my friend. I hate him.
Look at that dark guy.
Is that all you think of?
You're the first person to mention skin color tonight. Surprise, surprise. Wow. It's not because you're racist. You know, it's going to be fun when people invite their church friends. I'm in a bad moment.
Well, to them, they perceived it as bad moments.
Well, I don't think the like itself. They're just kind of like they found it really, yeah, a little shocked, almost like to the point where it's absurdist humor to them. It's just like.
Sure, but
Have you not seen the harem we got?
it's an inside joke you won't understand. How dare I don't understand your inside joke? Must be something. You must be a bad person because I don't understand.
We'd be calling him a different name.
We got a lot of other words here.
There's more salty words.
Yeah.
I don't even call him monkey. I call him monkey.
That was so funny. Do they know? Do they know that you're here today doing a sleeve stream? I wasn't sure because I thought last week you were kind of juggling your like schedule. Like I'm not sure if I was gonna hang out with them. I'm like,
Well, I just didn't know a day. It's tomorrow. It's not till like 3.
okay. Long deck, the white deck, the Gargamon deck. This deck is, I mean, honestly, I think it's one of the least fun. Nope, I think this Akuyamon deck is the least fun one to play.
Let's say don't tell me.
For me,
He seems all blue. Dude, Sequoia's such a dude.
they're fake. He's tucking.
Jeez. Yeah, good games. You know, the front
No.
Ventura, when he captures her at the end, it has to prove that Ainor is cycle station.
Oh yeah.
He like rips off her and he's like tucking it so they can't see. And he's like, oh damn, I guess I can't prove it. And then he looks behind her and just turns her around, it's the little tip of his dick sticking out the back of his tongue.
He's just Captain Winky. Are you sure? You gotta fact check himself over here, over Captain Winky. Wouldn't want to be, hey, wouldn't want to be misquoting. Use some grok. Perfect time for grok. Yeah, neither have I. All I did is wake up, go to the bathroom, go shower, shave, and go on my stream. A very focused day. We have one goal in mind. Finish Battle Spirits. After Battle Spirits is finished, then we can celebrate. We might even go buy champagne. I'm not even kidding. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Get the shit out of my life.
You're Japanese viewers.
Oh yeah.
Got beat by a good 13 years.
Cannot believe that. Dude, I do not remember that part. Where did Novalands go? Soup?
I haven't created a deficit yet, and I'm about. Where's the?
Finally, the Grand Walker. 3 cards left, and I'm done with the Gargomon deck.
Yay.
Man, I felt like I'm flying through these decks, honestly.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm making really good time now that we got our factory set up.
these next two decks, I don't know which one I'd want to play first.
Really?
Really.
All right, all done.
Top.
Yeah. Another deck done. Another deck done.
Turn this. Timmy,
Uh-oh. Oh, is my stream just behind? Here you go, Jet Saver.
The stream is about 8 seconds behind real time, which is average, if that's what you're worried.
This camera's frozen.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Your next deck.
One moment, Jet Saver.
You can continue. Oops.
Wait.
Better say the trade points.
It's cold over the counter. Do you want to?
Cup. Cup.
Bless you.
UC has, I mean, Unicorn is just, I can't believe Unicorn isn't canon. That bothers me. How does that?
Well, I think time and erase people from history.
That never happened.
Step. It's like, yeah, we would only access the time stream. Like, I'd rather
Which what?
Oh, for like the new types, their abilities. Just actually done grappling.
I'm sick of the new type phenomena. I don't mind it when they have the aura, but once they start manipulating time, it's all right. This gets this makes sense. Space magic is what people say on the internet, and it drives me crazy, but they're not wrong.
You know, I just wish they would more the empath route of it rather than the
Zuma is murdering me with ads.
the
Sanager you get to play again.
mm-hmm.
Attack everything for a turn unaffected.
Yep. All you need.
Who wants to die? Everything?
Just hope you have enough blockers.
It's not even that. It's you get to mow down. You get to attack every spirit. And you refresh after every battle. So you literally just clear everything. And it's like you're literally taking 3 damage minimum. How's this? Your field's wiped and you're taking 3. How's this feel? And it's gonna happen very slowly. And you have to say okay to all of it. No flash, no flash. Oh, there goes another one. No flash, no flash. There goes another.
You give your consent.
Yep. You have to like sign. Yep, that can die. Yep, that can die. Yep. Contract is good. Contract is real cool. But all the penguin decks I think are pretty fun to play right now. Some of them are a little bit more slower and take a little bit. One of them takes a little bit more setup. The other ones, they're all pretty fun to play. They all have really interesting loops they can do for protection. I would like them to add on the. I think they could just continuously add on the unicorn
Something better than
narrative.
narrative.
Narrative is so boring. Here's extra lore that you don't care about.
Well, I hate that the antagonist is literally just a rehash. It's like, oh, it's a clone of somebody
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah, this guy he's an even worse clone of and he looks like a bad guy because he's got like a crazy eye.
So when you kind of get the origin of like who actually started the music.
And that's kind of cool. That's like another reason why I'm so obsessed with Stargazer, is because it shows the catastrophe of what happened when they colony dropped. I thought that was really cool. Well, it also showed just like a lot more like of the brainwashing because they end up finding 3 elementary school kids in a Zaku. And like, oh, this isn't a trained soldier. This is just a bunch of kids that have been brainwashed to hate us.
You could be the father.
And now they can just run and shoot people. And we'll stay here. Which country doesn't send children to war? I honestly, the way that full frontal unicorn just ended so dumb. You know what? I saw the future and I'm out of here. See ya. You're just like, what?
Bad.
It literally made no sense. You're just like, why is this happening? Why is he gone? I do not get this.
Just give up.
There's
This one picture.
A lot of these unicorn decks will be really interesting to test out again because I tried to use a larger variety of the units. So there's some of the weaker units that I put in these decks to see how they can help ramp, because a lot of the smaller ones can help you draw a lot of cards. But of course they're small, so they're easy to destroy.
I don't mind having blockers.
But that's the fun thing about Battlesphere, or the thing about Battlesphere, it's that they have to live to the block step. Half the time,
Pretty much. So they're cheap. So.
keep bringing back.
Yeah.
Guess what? He already replaced himself.
Gives like another target for your opponent's effects.
Is it not picking me up?
No, it is. I'm just taking another battery.
Oh, thank you. How's the other one doing? Is it
Charged. It charged.
How about is the case charging too? Great. Is that 4 bars? Lovely. No, we failed on the music. How many decks do you think are sleeved so far? 20? A third of the way there, maybe? Which is crazy to think 8 hours in. Practically. Once Novalance gets all of
Including all the decks on the table.
all of her stuff done and caught up, and she can start sleep, then we'll be working pretty quickly. I'm just saying, once you get to that point, we'll be moving pretty quickly.
That is free up. So you guys have also increased.
Dude, I'm going a lot faster.
I don't know. Well,
Well, I was having to use my middle finger for a lot of it because I just hurt my finger. It's recovered and it's not bleeding. It's leaving a snail trail of blood all over the place. Every car just has a blood streak in
Yeah.
it.
You know how far he got in before
Yeah.
his finger blew off?
That Saber and his oral jokes. Is that all you think about is oral?
It's what, oil?
Is that all you think about is oral?
Oh,
All right, what else do you think about?
oil.
Oil and oral?
Oil and oil. Oil.
Which one and what order?
Oil.
Jet Saber's tips. All right, I'm done with full frontal. Sleaze deck part 1.
This one's fun. So I gotta check the goo.
Why would you goo on me? Why would you goo on me?
Google.
How many times have you googled? Yeah.
Some of my first words.
Do you goo goo anymore?
If there's another baby around, I'll with them. I have no use of it otherwise.
You look like a googler.
No one speaks Google anymore.
Violante is next, everybody. If you're a vegetarian, you and Violante will get along. But in the end, Violante will still want to kill you. It's just how plants are.
Oh no, you mean they're not wasteful.
Plants? Some are. Godzilla plants might be. Violante Jets. They were talking to me about some of the movies that happened before and after Violante. Do you think that that is some of the best continuation of Godzilla's story in Godzilla history? Because it's the most congruent story.
I think because it has the best original monsters, the best newest monsters, and has a good congruent story, and is the best designing Godzilla. I like Catface Godzilla.
You like Catface? How come?
No, I just he looks so cool. He's like he's got that he's got like that dad bod, where he's a little chunky, a little lower, but then he's like got a little tonage in his orange.
That's funny.
I don't like the ultimate sculpt like Godzilla Final Wars where he's like thin, very muscular. It's like Godzilla's skull. Godzilla Finals.
File bench press. File squat. Godzilla super sweat.
But yeah, Heisei is by far the best. Like Violante, Space Godzilla, Destroya, even Batra are really good original monsters. and then you just follow it up with like Mothra, King Ghidorah.
You bring a lot, bring a lot of classics back.
Yeah. Even Rodan makes an appearance. Okay.
I think this next movie is really gonna make or break the series.
No doubt.
I think it will. It'll be like, all right, this was a successful run, or it'll be like, well, you guys, you made toys.
yeah. I think people are starting to kind of get fatigued.
King of the Monsters is exactly what it is. Perfect. Let the monsters fight. That's all we want to see. Let the monsters fight for their own reasons. Let them find each other. We want to see their instincts.
Well, I'm happy they're kind of getting away from.
Kong's so boring.
Well, he's just they play him as a human character, and it's just like they get the connection between him and people. So, let's watch some monster movie.
I'm just a regular big ape around all these super powered monsters. What possibly could I do? Get a gun. Get an axe.
Just got a good hand. That'll be next.
He'll get a gun.
Actually, he'll get a bow and arrow. He's doing
Grappling for something.
A slingshot. I think Scar King died way too quick. See, what they need to do, the hard thing is that they used Tiamat as fodder for Godzilla instead of like fodder for Scar King. I'm a lot more afraid of a villain if they actually kill something. Not this somebody's yeah, I control
powerful.
this like snow lizard, and then we actually don't kill anything. We just march around the place.
I'd say Scar King was a good Kong villain, not a good Godzilla.
He's not even a good Kong villain. He's just
It's just like that's like remnants of those people, and it's like you come to find out they're just the shameless like running organization and the whole.
they've just been enslaved.
It's like you know.
That was the whole. It's like that was kind of dumb. I didn't like that part of it. I gotta go liberate all my other monkey brethren, and they're like, all right, dude.
Well, it's just then at that point I'm like, this is the Godzilla X Kong, the Kong X family.
I gotta take care of my own guys. They're just like, what are we doing?
Tiamat. Instead, you're stuck to the top of the water.
Yeah,
And we saw Tiamat transform.
what a waste of time. Now he's like, ah, I'm purple and supercharged.
Class of what you read that, and then just skip it.
Even at the beginning when he fights the spider, it's just like
It's done.
one charge beam, and I jump on him and supercharge him right in the face.
I want to see other Titans killing other Titans. That's how you make Godzilla interesting. You have other Titans murdering other Titans. That's it. That's
No final wars on that shit.
literally. But like, have the battles be cool. But yes, you need them to fight each other. That is all you need.
You gotta turn Dean Garrison into a soccer ball and FTC to do the goal.
Oh my gosh.
It's right now we're just limited contact with them. They're like leave us alone.
I think the one thing I hate about that movie is that movie was written so poorly, but it was kind of close to being written really well.
It was.
Like Like that whole thing that she had with like the connection to her people. I wanted the reveal to be that she had a twin, and that they're the Mothra twins, and that they would have been the ones that spawned Mothra.
Yeah.
That would have been cool.
They've already kind of talked about the Mothra twins, didn't
Yeah,
they?
yeah. Well, there's like a yeah because it was that one
That one girl's,
King of Monster.
yeah.
It's like oh she has a twin that's on site. The heck.
Like that.
Right. And we come from a huge line of twins.
Maybe they just couldn't explain it.
Dude, they're just like waiting to come back in like 20 years and say, like, remember this one sentence they said that got you really excited 20 years ago? Well, now we're going to turn it into a movie. Or they'll like they'll leave another breadcrumb and you're like, I hate you. You're ruining my life. Don't sell me on this stuff. Not yeah. Not even that. It's like don't give me an appetizer if I don't get a main course.
Well, that's what I was mad about, like the oxygen destroyer showing up in King of Monster. It was like we've secretly made the secret weapon, and it's like, oh, you're talking about the weapon that Dr. Sarazawa is supposed to make, the guy who doesn't know anything about this weapon that you're so. It's like that was just in there for name drops. Like,
An
hey,
oxygen destroyer of sorts. How many of those movies do you own?
but
Yeah, I gotta buy Godzilla Kong. So, you know what? We should turn that movie on today. We should. I'll buy it 4K. I have the others in 4K.
Oh, you have Max?
Yeah. No, I canceled them. Like, you know what? I'm gonna save $25.
Same excited for Monarch season 2.
See, Monarchs, dude, Monarch season 2. That's another thing. It's just all it is like, you know what it feels like? It feels like it's just a Bigfoot show. Where it's like, oh my gosh, is that him? And there's all this blurry camera running around, all this stuff, all this mythos, and then you like see a blur and like, oh, is that him? And then that's the end of season 1. And then you don't see anything in season 2. And then season 3, you run into him all the time.
What?
That's how these shows always go, with where you're like searching for stuff.
Where it's just like, oh, we found evidence.
Yep. Oh, he was around here.
Just cut the commercial right before they think they have it, and then they cut it back, and it's like, oh, it just turned out it was this.
Yeah, and then they just cut back to them like on the plane ride home. You're like, that was it? You found
Ended up being disappointing.
Yeah.
When we couldn't find the thing that we made.
After we grabbed that, I realized I hadn't taken my morning poop, so we turned around from the temple. We wanted to go back to the temple, but then we understood that our passports were about to expire, and we knew we just had to leave. And you're just like, what type of writing is this?
Call it commercial content. It's content that cuts right before a commercial. It's before climax, and it's like, oh, we're back, and the thing that we're back to is
You'll notice in my decks, everybody, that there, especially in some of the older Godzilla decks, that there's a lot of cards that are in multiple decks. Well, sometimes there are some cards that are just really good and have to be splashed. And on top of that, the older 3 Godzilla sets, or the older 2 for the most part, are just really bad. They're from like 2015 and like 2018. Everything else is a lot newer, and just the cards are a lot more thought out. So a lot of the older stuff is just really bad. So we had to do multiple things to update those decks. Violante.
If you watered a Violante that he would embrace you, or do you think he just eat you?
He'd want to kill a little mouth.
If it was dying of dehydration,
Do you think you can? Are you thinking you're gonna befriend a Violante, Lim?
I mean, you can just do it or do it approach.
You start petting it.
I don't think it would appreciate it. Be like, I'm human part of it. Not
Well, maybe it likes the affection.
really, you like being pet.
If I maybe had an arm ripped off, maybe consoling me. What?
You said your arm gets ripped off. And I'm like,
Ah. One card and I'm done with Violante. How much are we at right now, Novaland? How many decks? All right, Jet Saber, rotate. There we go. Violante's on display.
next.
Don't forget those sleeves. That was from a previous deck.
Oh, this movie Digimon.
Last Kazuna? Oh no. S tier deck. S tier deck. S tier deck. Warning. Warning. S tier deck alert. S tier deck alert. Warning.
Like the top 5, would you say? All the decks of the set?
Possibly. This deck is unfair. This deck can kill you just like turn 2.
It's ridiculous. That's what I were talking about earlier today.
Kazuna's done. Your Gabumon's just like, oh, attack, refresh, attack, refresh, burn, refresh, burn.
Dead?
Deck. Discard a card from my hand, refresh. That's all I have to do.
You know who does that too? Double L. Except without the burn.
Oh, you're tiny.
Yeah. Am I gonna have turn? Nice Azabi.
Maybe something bigger than 3,000.
For turn 1, for turn 2.
He's a little bit.
The game won't let me get an happy.
That's you. Personal problem.
I can't get enough reduction.
How dare you?
Play my big ballad spirits.
Just always have a diamond wall, turn 1.
And enough core to use it.
You'll get that from the damage you're taking.
The same.
You're getting crushed.
It's just it's like it's like it's always moving your ass and like gave you a check and like you're sure.
No, all I think is like inviting Makar to play or like Sam to play and just killing him on turn 2. I'm like, was that fun? He's like,
Started our first 4-person match. You whip out double. You whip out double. Just
so everyone's dead. No, Makar was playing season 1 last time.
Remember when I put Anno into the X with IVO and
I want to talk about this edge.
he was forced to make the
I do.
double load like that she could. And you know what he did to me?
Yeah, that's what the Trans Am Riser does.
use them.
Trans Am Riser says put your entire hand in the remove zone. Oh, also, I'm 5 symbol.
What turn is this?
I don't know, man.
It was pretty early. It was at noon.
It was not 2.
Alright.
Double O doom. Double O doom.
You just wait until we played Trailblazer.
Yeah. I'm waiting for some of these like
Advent and
yeah,
your
these
Advent
advents.
and your turn. Turn's over. What? Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, you go ahead and play it. Yeah.
Yeah, once per game. Double also is Quanta. Turn's over. Yeah. Oh, also everything gets a core. Your turn's over. All your stuff can have a core too, but turn's over.
Okay. Listen to us.
And not to mention you play Omnimon in this deck too, so everything in this deck is just scary deadly.
How far can you climb?
Well, see, this is the thing that all the like this deck, both the Agumon searches both and Galumon search both red and purple, and they search the Grandwalkers, and they search all the way up to, I think they search all the way up to Mega.
Can't you do like a warp evolution? You can go straight.
Yeah, I think if you have like 3 or less or something.
It's the same as in Digimon current the card game.
Well, how do you think they got the idea?
I mean, I was assuming that. I just didn't. I didn't remember.
This came first. Put this deck together. It's a very dangerous deck. It's really fun to play. A lot of these good decks are fun to play because you just feel like you're doing stuff. Like you feel like your board state's advancing at like a very enjoyable pace rather than play a Spirit Go. I play a Grandwalker, play a Spirit, core boosted, search 2. Yeah, and they also kind of have like more chain reactions. Jet Saber, we gotta get you to watch Last Evolution, Kazuna.
The Americans.
We have to plan that because I have to plan my get ready for my
Me too. You have to be ready to not be happy. Dude, I hate movie villains half the time because they're just never fleshed out right. And then you just like, they come and they go so quick. And then it's like, ah, you're already defeated. And we've seen you twice. You were introduced, then the battle happened and you lost. Now you're gone.
Or like, it all becomes retconned, or never happened. Let's
Hey man, Code Geass, we will come back. I didn't die.
die. It's the future.
Takes forever. Sleeve pushing. Metal Greymon. What, Novalance?
I had one earlier today. It's fluffy, it's flare, but it's just twisted cinnamon.
That's a similar question, but I mean,
Okay.
it's one of those things where like the only kind of lost with me, like
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't sure if it had an official name. So I was like, this is what I would prefer. That's exactly what I call that too. Like, I scratched the other stuff.
Of what?
Jim pepper mine. So like maybe trying to get orange chicken.
oh,
Yeah.
Hot, hot, hot.
dude, I saw the saddest thing this weekend. Me and Wes, we went to see. You said Eddington or Edgerton movie. It's a movie. It's like a dark comedy about COVID. But anyways, it was at the Southdale Mall for Edina, and so we go. We're like, oh, let's go early. Go to the food court, grab some food, go see the movie.
What were you guys in the mall for?
For the movie. That's
Oh,
where
you,
the theater
oh,
was.
you actually went to go see that.
Yeah. Yeah. So we get to the mall. We go to the food court. We look around. There's only one place that was serving food. And it wasn't because it was the only place open. All the other stalls were empty. It was Panda Express. The food court had one place to eat.
Wow.
It was sad.
That is very sad. There's a lot of malls that are dying. Which is sad. Used to be fun going to the mall.
Um,
Now it's go to the computer or the phone.
Amazon.
Give me your number and I'll call.
You're a peasant.
That someone said that in my chat. I was like, what is going on?
said if you were people are throwing in chats, you're gonna start calling on your nose.
This grab reply to this alien account. Eventually,
Hasn't just.
Christian symbolism there. It's tripping up for the art piece where Jesus is being crucified, the angel comes down.
My gosh, everybody's T-posing. It's all symbols. I want to just say it before we eat. I want to say grace.
We did say grace yesterday.
You with your family?
Yeah. And since they have kids, you do like the fun grace. So we did this. Do you remember Boy Scouts?
Yeah.
Superman grace?
Thank you, God. Forgive us, sir. Yeah.
More of a let's say reference. So we need reference Superman to the
Theme.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of it. It's a little too campy.
Should have told your family. All right, family. Guess what?
Chris
I don't really
movies-
actually
half the
like
Chris
that.
movies fell off the rails.
I was praying for years.
What?
I was praying for years something would happen to them. My dreams came true.
Took a goddamn horse.
It took a horse. Praying for a hitman. It's a goddamn horse. A horse will do.
what did you get there?
No, Lance, I'm starting to feel really guilty about these tickets.
Did your stream for you?
I just know there's no way we're making it.
I'm gonna see if I can come up with it, and then give them their money back. It seems like the best I could do.
I don't know, man.
Oh, you know what? I could give them to maybe Dylan. He might be interested in going.
I don't know, man, but all I know is we're only at 20 decks, man. We're at maybe 25 decks out of 70.
Third of the way there.
There's no way we're leaving.
I understand. I'll see what I can do. Cause that's what I think is the best I can reach out to my friends.
Hey, you can just, I'm just telling you, I can't go. That's where I'm at. I have this. I know they're kind of recommended and forced, but it's just like, we'll try. Unfortunately, we didn't tell them we had a prior engagement, so we didn't tell them completely, but they were very reluctant because I have this stream to do. Ma said hi to me at the beginning of my stream, which is funny, and very happy for her support. This is my goal. I'm gonna complete my goal. And then Jet Saver, you'll be able to bring over your battle spirits in a little bit. We'll have to look at what we can do for your proxies. I don't think you have any. Yes. Last evolution Kazuna complete.
It's gonna be one greasy poop later.
Talk to her about greasy poops.
Dude, anytime I get spicy, like it's so spicy, especially from like assessing their chili oil, it gets. It just hurts so.
You're talking to her butthole for. It's my job. I talked to that hole.
Oh, the orange chicken stock in there.
I gotta beat that chicken up. Talking to my girlfriend's hole.
So like, get the chicken out.
I'll come in. Don't make me pull you out of there. All right, ready for my next. Dig, 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 yeah.
Back to guns. A different universe. Oh shit. This is under. What's being replaced?
Ooh, we got a Seed Destiny deck. Jeez. What did she do? She's smoking?
Die off.
She's dying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. Off, off.
COVID. Dude, I think, oh, it's just gonna be so slippery for the. I bet people are gonna be dropping decks on the floor and stuff. I mean, I'll have Nova Lance be the only handler. You were already gonna say that you were gonna be the handler of the decks, just like there's the keeper of the cup. We zapped our Faith Boys deck. Oh, these are Faith Boys. Faith Boys has Heine in it. Why did your parents name you after a butt?
Easy bully points in school. Kids ask you.
He's
What's his
a
name?
he's asking for it.
Yeah, what's his name?
He's asking.
He asked.
I've used a pun.
Including the drinks for holding in your hand and on the spotlight, only going to be at $22.
Only 22.
Not even through the way that.
Ooh. That's all right. It's taken us 9 hours to get this far. But again, I feel like we're getting 3 decks done an hour now instead of 2. So our production's increased dramatically.
And cross training.
Where's my boy Master Train?
He's new. He's new out of the hood. Or out of prison.
Just got released.
We're gonna get you a do-rag for your picture.
Who the hell would do that?
And we'll get you a blunt to put in your mouth.
Massless terrain.
That's how he prefers to be referred. That's what he tells you to say.
Chilies.
You can't kill me. First team to lose the Falcons. And then they won champs. Now they're about to win East World Cup. I'm really excited for this, for some of these Seed Destiny decks, because there are some of them that, like this one, it's not like a huge, you don't get really big, but you have a lot of fun tricks. So some of these tricky decks are going to be fun to play where they have unique gimmicks. And if their gimmicks go off, you probably win. But if they don't, you're just like, well, ran against a brick wall and now I'm probably just going to die.
Whose fault is that?
Card designers. Not giving me enough stuff. Give me more stuff.
More stuff. Yeah.
You know, I'll buy everything.
Write a stern letter.
I'll go on a hunger strike.
My uncle works.
My dad said. Hopefully by at least hopefully by 7 we're halfway there. 35 decks every 7 ups. Catherine Zala. He's a faith boy. Hey guys. Hey guys, I'm Atherin.
His ex swapped that more than fucking.
Kieran changed once.
He's a faithful boy. Maybe the name's just the other one.
Like the Destiny plan. What if I just tell you what your job's supposed to be? I'll just tell you.
Most jobs have a job description, so
What if I just told you that's the job you get?
killing people
That could be your job.
for more.
What if your job's just wiping toilets?
Does it pay a lot?
No, but that's all you get. I chose it for you. It's the Destiny. Nope, Destiny plan. You want to be homeless?
Destiny 4.
Our homeless get to live in space. You can be homeless in space.
We send all our homeless.
No, we send them into space.
That's what I'm saying.
You get sucked in the vacuum of space. You get your spacesuit, but once your oxygen runs out, then you get to figure out life.
You have about an hour to travel.
You have an hour to be homeless.
Man, I suck for the homeless. Inside.
Our homeless has a 100% mortality rate.
I mean, technically, homeless students already have one job. I don't know if it would forever not be. Even being homeless is 100% mortality.
No, not always.
Not always. You know, someone.
Can't tell you about that. Yeah, you have security clearance. That's perfect. It's what that. You wouldn't be interested in the files. They're boring.
They're all blacked out.
I'll release them, but everything's blacked out.
Except for my name.
Yeah. Don't. It's nothing important.
Snap, crackle, send them down. Katanas have the best sound of that.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Not gone forever.
What do you mean?
Do this to me,
I didn't want to sell high quality sleeves or cheap ones.
They don't want to give us colors. They don't want to do anything.
They want to make squirrels.
They want to make weird wear collaborations.
Shin is Impulse Gundam. They needed to make way more Impulse Gundams.
More
I hate how like I get it. The first unit isn't always the strongest, but it feels like it always sticks around. Like how the Zeta stuck around in Double Zeta. Like, oh yeah, the Zeta's still here, guys. They just left it here.
Well, not only that, they used it for like the first like third of the show, and then the doubles showed up. It was the same with the original shows. They had the Mark II for like Act 12, and then Zeta showed up.
I always find that I hate when that's like such a remarkable unit to start out with. It's like, oh, this guy's so cool, and then they like find their new unit, and it's like, oh, this thing's way better. But then like the original one gets like repurposed to somebody, and it's like, oh yeah, it still kind of kicks butt, but it's just can't keep up anymore. So now it's like the little brother.
Now the second best pilot.
Not even that. It's just the girl can get this. That's what happened in Seed. Oh, Luna Maria, you get the impulse.
That's the next one.
Oh, okay.
And then
Okay.
this one.
I'm just making sure I don't just start the pattern of following and doubling up accident. Okay, sorry.
Doubling up.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
She likes to feed us a different deck.
Oh, like not make sure it's not like
Double collab, yeah. She likes our conversations to have different topics. All right. Heine, his only appearance. I think it's really interesting when they work backwards in Gundam. They do it a lot in Seed. We're like, oh, well, actually, this pilot, he actually used to pilot. He was the original test pilot for the Destiny Gundam, and he has his own custom version of it before, but it was a prototype version, so it's not as strong as the one that Shin uses in the end, but Heine actually has a Destiny version too. But then he decides to use a crummy goof because we can't show off our new ace unit. And you're like, all right.
Very special occasion.
Yeah, only uses Gundam in special occasions now. Gilbert. How's everybody's day going in the chat? Are you enjoying the stream? Are you having a good time? All right, and another deck done. Seed Destiny, Faith Boys. All right, like 23 decks or 22 decks right as of now. Careful there.
Slippery cards.
Slippery dippery cards.
Next deck.
Next deck. Oh, dude, I'm so hyped. This is a beautiful deck. Did you like, what do you think about these cards when you were looking at them?
Again, I will say Bandai knows how to make good card art for card games. And Battle Spirits definitely doesn't fall short.
Yeah, Battle Spirits is just like, they know how to do foil too.
Yeah.
Yeah, print shiny cardboard.
Though I feel like they should have made standard.
I'm aroused by shiny cardboard.
Giving more surface area of shininess.
Well, the other thing is like make it so that all your card game sleeves can go for any game in the that you print.
Well, that's so.
I could use Digimon sleeves on my One Piece deck if I wanted to or something like that.
Yeah, because I was being stupid and assumed. But when I went and bought the Godzilla card games structure decks, I went and bought Japanese size sleeves because I'm like, oh, push it. They don't make standard size card games anymore. Like, oh wait. I had to grab out the sleeves. Why short the sleeves? Then I go to put on the sleeves. They're
Standard.
I'm like, ah, not Jap.
Oops.
Japanese sleeves for no reason.
Now I got backups for no reason.
Yeah.
Hey, now if you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh again, you got sleeves.
Yeah.
If.
It's just as.
Or your Battle Spirits. We also had your sleeves on for a long time, like 5 years. You might be able to do what I'm doing. Yours. Rotate them out.
Yeah, just have it.
Rotate these other guys in. Get some over sleeves.
See the molds and form it on the corner.
Well, you're not East. You don't keep your sleeves for 3 years. You would keep his sleeves forever. Now this Evangelion deck, I'm really interested to see if it's. See, that's the biggest thing is like some of these decks, I don't know if they're going to be bricky. Some of these decks, I don't know if they're going to be aggressive. Some of these decks, I don't know if they will be too quick. I don't know if they'll have like ridiculous takeover power. I don't know if they're going to have like battle phase ending power. I built them the way that they're supposed to be built. or at least a good direction. But we'll really have to see how well they go. Why is my computer thinking?
I'll be curious to see which series has the best.
The best like champion.
Yeah, or the best like most like competitive deck, or not competitive, but like better deck. Most powerful decks in the game.
Very.
Probably Ava. Who was just the newest.
Well, technically, Gundam's the newest.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Those are kind of the big things. I'm really interested to see how this Gendo deck plays. Because there's a lot of big things in it, and there's a lot of tiny things in it. So I really hope it doesn't brick. I'm really hoping it doesn't brick. So it's one of those decks where it's like I have to see, and that's where kind of some of the madness is also going to come from. Is that after some of these decks when we're testing them, if you brick and you like we do, let's say we do our roll for deck and you brick with it, you're like, oh, that was my experience with it. You might just like have a sour experience with something that might be like actually really good, and then you just don't get to play that deck a month.
You bricked one, yeah, bricked one down.
I don't get to play this one deck for a month. Cool. Avalanche, tell me about our production line. You're doing what part?
Sorting the cards and the proxies in order.
Oh, I see.
Handing those that and handing the next step off to Jeff Saber, which he completely resleeves and uses new stuff.
I see.
Some of them already sleeve.
So no, we're not even sleeves, so he literally has these jobs.
Just staggered, yeah, half the jobs are.
Sometimes they're double sleeves, and he's like, ah.
So do you think that you could maybe make a pile for him to unsleeve? And then you can match him up and then he can take them back?
Well, some of them aren't sleeve.
Well, they're not sleeving.
Yeah, like it's a mix sometimes, so you gotta like.
Huh?
So like sometimes she'll hand me half a deck that's sleeve, like the deck is half sleeve and some is not sleeve.
Oh.
You just some of them are just
Yeah.
Okay.
out of privilege. And just, so like every which Mercury deck is kind of like that, where 50% or less sleeve because it was in a self box for a while. We should be a little over the center of the list now.
I feel like I'm taking some decent progress on the Gendo deck. It makes me feel sometimes when you're looking at some of these decks, you just see like really large spirits, and you just feel like, man, I feel like this deck's just gonna brick a lot. Like I don't. Sometimes I just look at a deck, I'm like, this thing's not gonna survive. It's just gonna brick, and it's not gonna be fun.
What was the deck that you stuck with? We played it anyway,
Probably the Angels.
yeah, I think it actually works pretty great.
Halfway through this deck, man, it's just beautiful. For what? Oh, I didn't know that, man. Well, for Evangelion, some of the stuff, like some of the strategies just seem like they're just so big. Like you have to have special pieces to end the game, and sometimes it just feels like there's way too many pieces across the board that you have to collect, and it just feels so linear as far as how you have to win, and that to me is a little frightful of those more linear paths.
compared to like other ones where it's pretty straightforward.
Well, other decks sometimes have multiple paths to like win. It's like, oh, I just need. There's a lot of other units to get out, and you don't have to have like a ritual spell to summon them out. That's how this one feels like. You need the ritual spell, you need the ritual monster, then you got to tribute enough things for it. That's what this deck feels like. You just have to collect all the pieces before you can even play it, and then when you play it, you're like, well, I hope I'm not already like close to being dead. Give it overtype. So many good cards, dude. I'm amped. There so many good cards that just do nothing. Like push your strategy forward. Secret rare unit 13. It's funny that the glowing light from the Ozbot camera is actually distracting as it's reflecting off the sleeve of cards. It's actually really funny.
Powerful light.
Starlight, Star Bright. God, they're so hot. All right, there's Mom and Dad.
Mom and Dad's done.
I'm working on Mom and Dad right now. I'm telling you though, I felt like sometimes I just hit a stride. I'm getting like a deck done every 15 minutes. I am glad that they decided to make extra cards for to kind of help wrap this deck up. Now there's still like they have like this unit here, Ava 13, like end of the world mode. You see it twice in the show. You see it at the end of movie 2 and you see it at the end of movie 4. So the hard part is I have to include the same thing in the deck in a couple of the decks because it's the main, it's the kind of like the finisher. It's the main thing practically. Spears, getting our spears. Evangelion spears, all the spears in the deck. Spears.
With spears.
So, Jet Saber, when they say Gundam Wing 30th anniversary, does that mean anything to you?
No, because Gundam wasn't going for the thing. I'm not nostalgic about it as much as other people.
Is what?
I'm not as nostalgic about it as people are.
Okay.
And I think that's what Gundam Wing has a lot of pull from, is the nostalgia. Because like anytime I confront a Gundam Wing fan, I'm like, go watch the show right now. Go watch it right now. Go watch it right now, and not just tell them, say, it's your nostalgia glass of there.
I saw it when I came home from school, and
And you understood nothing of what was happening, and that's why you liked it. You saw shit blow up over and over again, and it was literally sometimes just the same scene over and over again. You got overstimulated.
it looked cool, and the boys never died.
Even when there was a bomb right behind them.
They mouthed back to everybody, "You're not going to tell me what to do."
And of course, the most famous line.
I'll kill you.
Guys, remember, just use that line at every opener on women. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Please, woman.
That's how I get women's attention. What are you marking over there, Nova Lance?
I just they make these little notes for when I consolidate and stuff. And then if you need to know what deck it is, we have a spreadsheet for that. But
Oh, great.
I'm not gonna look at it and I know the difference between dark forest green and regular green. I'd rather just look it up.
Is that what you'd rather do?
Yep.
What would you rather do? All right, Evangelion is complete. At least this deck is. Dude, I'm fatiguing and I'm not even halfway through. We're almost at a 10-hour stream. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
Speck of dust in here.
Are we defeating the Huns? When I asked for times.
Got another deck complete. Got another dick complete.
I'll take these nice.
You can take those sleeves from me. Let's see. All right.
Next dish.
Next dick. Ooh, what do we got?
Digimon. Back to Digimon.
Digimon Season 2. Oikawa's Goons.
I have another one, yes.
Certainly one of them, man.
Yeah.
They're my pet peeve. I love
Shape pet.
Like, it's so awesome. Everybody says it's lame. It's so cool. They just don't have enough fun. They don't want to lean into the brand.
The Surge?
No, the people who hate the Surge's introduction. Yeah.
I forget what show it was.
Isn't it like dressed up in some Kevlar armor stuff, and they're going through a ship like they're sitting down an SMG thing? And
Do they look very mall ninja?
Huh?
Do they look very mall ninja? Like,
I hate that term.
so like you know how people like will buy like replica weapons and guns, shit like that to look cool. I was just wondering if that's what they did. It's not about like replica body armor and guns to look cool.
it looked like it fit too well. I don't
Well, that's like it didn't fit. It just looks. It looks like neckbeards role playing.
know.
There, I think it's cringier to LARP. I mean, LARPing isn't really like cringy, but when you LARP like military, like it's yeah, unless it's like a Civil War reenactment, it's just
These be the only one that fits.
yeah. Otherwise, you're just kind of like cringy, just like. Cause I feel like those are the guys that are like stolen valor esque too. It's like I bought a replica military uniform. I'm gonna wear it in public.
That fits really well.
So cringy, like
What?
when people get caught stealing valor.
We're at
Like when real military guys.
oh yeah.
It's like I'm like this guy's pretty.
When they get caught, it's like,
Yeah.
well, where are you from? Oh yeah? That
What's
doesn't
your
even
nickname?
exist.
Yeah, it's like why are you wearing Marine gals or whatever? Marine uniform or whatever. It's just
Like, why are you not on duty right now, sir? Like,
No, it has nothing to do with that. They get caught for faking it.
that's what I'm like. That's I've seen like because of the unit number or the symbolism on his hat. Another officer went up to him and yelled at him and asked him, "Why are you not with your platoon? Just dispatched you guys like a week ago. Are you still leaving here?" Type thing. That's what I meant by it. Sorry.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
I saw a video of it.
No.
there's a lot of stolen valor.
And it's just so
It's very cringe.
I agree that.
Because there's nothing really like
What do you benefit from it?
You you just assume people respect you.
No.
it's like cringe with no humor, like at all. It's just like
Can't believe somebody would do that.
yeah,
Like, really?
it's like I'd rather be watching Scott's Town Street.
I can't watch that stuff.
I know you. That's pretty bad. But that's just more because Michael comes from a kind-hearted point of view and just does not have
Doesn't understand.
realistic shit.
He doesn't understand what he did.
Yeah, and doesn't have real expectations for ourselves. For realistic.
He's like, oh my gosh.
I thought I'd be rich.
Who was it? Stanley starts laughing. Oh my gosh, is that Pierre? 10 years has already passed. Dude, I get so mad in Office. Like even King of the Hill, honestly, when YouTube starts recommending you shorts of
Just for
2000s, 90s comedies, and like in the middle, I'm getting a lot too. Where it's like you watch like one or two of them, you're like, oh, that's funny, and then the algorithm just takes over, and it's like this isn't the only thing I like. Like it was funny, it was kind of nostalgic to see it, but I'm not going on the rabbit hole.
yeah.
I refuse. So like I'll see a few of them, and then if it keeps getting recommended, I just have to block it. I'm like, fine, I guess I'll never see this again.
It's like Bill and King of the Hill. Anytime something good goes for him, he always like buys into it more. So, like because his life's turned around.
And you can't stop talking about it until it goes wrong.
He gets obsessive. Like when he would take down his Christmas ornaments. Because single mothers appreciated what he was doing for the kids.
Yeah. What was the other thing? He was like, he wouldn't stop wearing it or something.
Yeah, he would stop wearing the Santa outfit.
That's what it was.
It would be like fucking February. So
Someone put Mr. Pibb in Hank's mower.
it's like Keith David's uniform.
Dale or John Redcorn.
John Redcorn? Oh, I thought he was going to be doing.
I don't know. I'm just saying names.
I don't know who the new character is. Guy, it's the African American man.
Oh.
So I guess the backstory is he rented their house.
Mhm. So the deck that I'm building right now, or sleeving right now, excuse me, is Oikawa's Goons. Oikawa's Goons is Digimon Adventure Season 2, Digimon 02. Pretty much it's just the bad guys. It is the villains of the show. So you have Black War Greymon, who of course isn't technically a villain, he's more of an anti-hero, but whatever. Then you got Arukenimon, Mummymon, Malamyotismon, Daemon, Creepymon, whatever you want to call them. And then we got a couple of other. And that's the hard thing about Digimon again, is that there's just such a small card pool, and they didn't necessarily they didn't group anything together. So they didn't make like archetypes, they didn't make like decks, they didn't make groups. They just said, yeah, this is Digimon. Mix it any way you want. There's really not much synergy. It's just a collaboration. They didn't make a lot of synergy with early collaborations. And that's another thing about contracts. Like Grandwalkers helped towards collaboration and helped start to identify and establish identity for decks. Contracts kind of just do that without even trying. And I think that's what makes it kind of gross.
Well, I thought like Grandwalker Nexus was nice.
They were supposed to help out a lot.
I think. I feel like they kind of.
They do.
One, but like contract is like, oh, now you have to play this linear.
Well, pretty much, and contract says, you'll never have to look for me. I'm always here. I'm always by your side. They can never get rid of me. I'm always here. And you're just like, oh, okay, so I have no fear. As long as I can pay my 3 core to play this guy every turn, I'm okay. This deck is a real fun deck. It can loop really easily. And then after it's done looping it, well, it has just a lot of survivability. It can core boost. It can destroy high spirits. It can deplete. It's got a lot of different ways it can go to manipulate the opponent, which is what I like. But the other thing with Digimon is that everything is so linear because they're all Digimon, so they all evolve the same way. So to say that there are a few cards that get them back from the trash, or they search certain things and they just work really well when they're paired well together. So that's why you see a lot of Vilemon, because Vilemon gets them back from the trash. So Vilemon's pretty crucial to letting your things die, and then you just get it back next turn for free. He's kind of unfair. Vilemon leads to a lot of loops that you shouldn't have access to. He's like, oh, I'll take that back from the trash, and then I'll just make it. Or I'll just put it back as a burst. Or I'll just advent onto it. Or I'll just pay 1 cost and summon it from my hand when you attack. So there's just so many different ways this deck can abuse some of their higher level things and just get them back for free.
Oh, free?
For free? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is one of Novalance's favorite decks because she was able to kick my butt for like a whole day with this deck. She just kept looping and looping, and she's like, "Oh, my stuff's not dying, and all your stuff's dying. Why can't you hit me? Why can't you hit me? Why can't you hit me?" I'm like, "God, you keep depleting me, and then by the time I get big enough spirit, or a wide enough board, you just kill everything." She's like, "Yeah, why don't you just die already?" I'm like, "Fine, I will."
I only have 5 life.
Not no more. Slick's life or die. What was? And just like that, Oikawa's Goons is complete. All right, Jet Saver,
What?
take the deck.
Swap. Swap.
Give me my next dick.
The next day. Let's take us back
To school?
to school. But
I don't
this
want to go
time,
back to school no more, man.
let's contract.
Again?
Yeah.
All right. Do you like the sleeves?
Those are cool. I like those ones.
We chose it because they're in love. Forcefully.
Drug love.
Drug love?
Driving dragon love. I mean, maybe they do drugs. I'm not sure. Maybe they're drugs. I'm just imagining like addict dragons watching their gold. There's just like a mound of gold. Just needles fucking everywhere. It's like the most biohazardous place on earth. That's how he keeps his gold safe. No one wants a bunch of fucking hypodermic needles.
I got dragon AIDS. Trying to.
Dragon Age, Dragon Age. It's all you see, Dragon Age. Oh, I'm taking.
That's Arizona today, everyone. Going back to school.
You alright?
Oh, she's dropping cards. She throwing my cards on the floor? Oh, that's just as bad. If those proxies are damaged, we're ending the stream. We've been live for 10 hours, just so you guys know.
This project is over.
I have a
Jesus Christ, bro, what's that bruise on your arm? Right here? No, other side.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
I have like color stopper.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What did you do yourself?
Oh, shit, harder.
I was coming up from getting a Gatorade and I didn't clear the ledge far enough, I think. It hit my arm really hard.
That's a big ass bruise.
You didn't show me that.
I didn't even notice it was there.
I knew it.
He's probably watching stuff.
It doesn't really feel like a bruise. Like it feels like it's like almost like tiny.
But you remember hitting stuff, right?
What? Your head? No. Do I have to give you a helmet? We're buying her a helmet.
No.
You'll be in Will Smith's new movie Concussion 2.
Concussion, the sequel.
Yeah. Now
I
you
didn't-
go after the NHL.
It's so funny.
Will Smith's got to present evidence, but the only way that the evidence presented is he has to learn how to skate. It's about his skate.
Is that the whole movie?
Yeah, he learns how to skate. That's a subplot. That's like Will Smith's growth plot for his self-learning. It's how he bonds with his client who teaches him how to skate. Now it sounds like it's turning into a cheap romantic I forgot to give you the extra sleeves for the gold.
Oh, gold's gonna be
Oh, for it, there's gold over there. I forgot to give back extra sleeves.
premium Bandai Soletta Mercuries.
Gold should be empty. They're not empty. Well, this one would be empty because it doesn't have anything in it. Sure.
Went through this bag, you said it was like gold on top and there
So what I'm saying is that these were all of them. I didn't want to finish sleeving. So the box that came out of the package.
Soletta Mercury.
Is that one empty?
What?
Over there?
I'm very confused.
Oh, so the most,
Where are we going? What are you doing?
so I had these extra.
Okay. What about the gold box?
Wait. These might be old sleeves. They're not new sleeves.
oh, like
Yeah.
a handful of gold.
Yeah.
That's like very short.
Yeah.
Well, I did have a lot of stuff from my binder in gold sleeves.
They're just old sleeves. Interesting colored blues.
Some of them we had to get really creative in our head and really stretch our imagination to make it work.
Well, I mean, like, I feel like some colors are just kind of really dull.
Well, I guess good news is that Stanny might be playing Mecha Break with us in Detweiler.
Wow. But it's kind of fun.
I mean, at least these Witch of Mercury decks are they're gonna be really strong. They're super powerful. I'm pretty excited to see how well they're gonna work. I know they're gonna work, but it's just see it in action finally.
Mm-hmm.
NJN Simp. Oh my god. Taco Bell has really great marketing. All their food looks fun.
Mm-hmm. Even though they probably have like the least diverse menu. Because let's be honest, Taco Bell is just like 13 different ingredients served 100,000 different ways. I mean, I'm not saying it's the taste.
Yeah, cheese, beans, meat,
Sometimes there's meat.
and some sort of tortilla.
Sometimes there's lettuce. Sometimes it's fried. Sometimes it's not.
You better like these core ingredients. 'Cause that's what you're getting.
Hard shell, soft shell. It's already two separate meal items worth. And they're literally the same thing.
Do you guys ever go out to those local taco places ever again?
Oh, long time I don't have this El Burrito. I just like Chipotle more. I feel like Chipotle's just too good. Like authentic Mexican food's too expensive.
As expensive as your Chipotle bowl?
Yeah. Well, like so there's a Mexican pizza place over by us called El Fornitos, and they make like personal pan pizzas. So I get like the goat cheese and what is it? What's the meat that starts with? It's like the
Carnitas?
carnitas and goat cheese pizza, and it's like that big. But it's like $16.
At a sit down restaurant?
It's to go. It's sit down. It's more to go. It's like a pizza.
I guess the only cheap pizza places I know are Domino's and maybe Pizza Hut.
Papa John's is pretty cheap.
Take and bake.
No, that's Papa John's. I mean, they also offer deals too. Most like regular for like family owned pizza places.
Wow, Esports World Cup is done for the day.
Probably got two more decks in me.
Then nap time?
No, I'll probably head out.
Oh, okay.
Want at least to get above a
Halfway through.
a third of the way there.
That's fair. Gotta keep sleeping. Gotta keep sleeping. You getting tired?
A little bit. I keep forgetting to go. It's 30.
Takes time to put this game together.
Yeah. Still go what?
We're still
Oh, you
going.
never still going on the stream. Okay.
For Mercury is almost done. This witch, this witch. This witch, this witch. Banana. That's just funny hearing me on the television. The delay. Then all of a sudden you hear me pop on it. Seriously? Quit falling over.
No.
It's not that hard, deck.
They're doing fantastic work, that saver.
We've all been doing some parts as well.
How does it feel putting these cards in the brand new sleeves?
Feels nice. Feels nice. So them sleeves
Very
being super-
accomplishing.
I mean, all sleeves are always good. It's just usually when you're re-sleeving, you're only doing it one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
When you're doing it like for the 20th, then you're like, stop falling over.
Dude, screaming at him. Stop it! What are you doing?
Drunk gets it.
You're leaving.
I mean, it's still watching that.
You'll put us on the TV at home.
Put you on the TV, I'll probably. I'll have you guys on.
Aw.
Hey, finished, Carl.
Yes, I am. I'm finished with Witch from Mercury. Sees First Brides. Rotating dicks.
On to the next dick.
Give me that dick.
Back to Digimon.
Diaboromon. Oh, man.
Wait, I think I have them in the right order. But
Looks like it.
Congratulations.
Intense. Diaboromon looks great in orange. Funny that we're talking about Diaboromon because they just came out with more Diaboromon support in the latest Digimon booster pack for Cyber Sleuth.
So you play a new play style compared to old Diablo.
No, it's all about spitting out tokens, but you're not worried about putting a stupid clock under your source.
Oh.
They made an alternate win condition that's just never going to happen.
You
Yeah, I was like, why are you doing this? It's just cute.
What else are you gonna want from me?
You'll figure it out.
Yo,
I believe in you.
I'm not.
I always figures it out. I believe in you. That Paramount Ian. What is it?
These are sleeves upside down. The other way.
Might be new cards. Or I just got lost to where I was, and then I just forgot what I was doing.
I caught myself a couple times doing okay, go back.
I feel like I'm getting a deck done every 15 minutes now, so like our production speed's increased by a lot.
Mm.
We'll miss you, Jet Saber. You sure you don't want to stay and watch Godzilla?
Yeah. Well, I still got one more deck.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Zach. We can always watch Godzilla if you want while you do it. Want to stay and do some Mo. We have been at work for a while.
Well, I'm gonna be back tomorrow too.
Well, it's gonna be done by tomorrow. There's no more part 2 of building.
I understand that. I'll be here tomorrow. So you gotta get up early tomorrow. I actually gotta be here.
Dude, I'll also probably be doing this. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I put my car will be here.
So I have to do with me sleeving stuff.
Me and the car can.
I'll be
Well,
done
sure.
before you guys are, before tomorrow's. I go until I'm done. So coming tomorrow just means you get to play.
Yeah.
Today is the work day. That's the day that matters. Today's the day that matters.
Today's the day that matters. I thought tomorrow was the day that matters.
Tomorrow's the day that matters for fun. Today's that matters for work.
Let's watch the car then.
We already tried Makar, you know that. Why don't gauge your friendship on Makars?
No, I'm just saying that I'm gonna be back tomorrow.
I know. I know what you're saying. It's just, I will just be sad at the slowdown of our production. If at least everything was sleeved, I'd appreciate it, but then Nova Lance and I can bang out the rest of it.
Yeah, but we're halfway done. I'm not sticking for another 10 hours.
And that's why I said Godzilla, which is 2 hours. I gotta maintain my production levels. 4 decks an hour is good. 4 decks an hour is so good right now. You have no idea.
What? How many do we do an hour? 4. And there's how many left? About we'd be done in 10 hours.
I would. I'm not asking you to say 10 hours. I just need maximum production for as long as I can keep it. No more lunch breaks. Yeah, I'll let you. You can drink in some milk on the job. Get him a beer right now. Get him a beer. Get him a beer. Get him a beer.
Get out of here.
Get him a beer. He's hallucinating. He needs more beer. You can't drive. You're hallucinating. Officer. Don't let him drive.
Get sober up at night.
He, but he's he's too dehydrated. He's a volunteer. He's not in a sweatshop.
I'm not paying this.
You're volunteering. Volunteer. Yeah, you're volunteering. I thought you love socialism. You get to help. You just get to help. That's your.
I am the help.
And if you refuse to help, you.
Tuxedo.
It's a if you refuse to help, you just go missing. It's the Russian way, right?
Well, you don't want to play over there.
Social,
You re-rock.
socialism is fun, I promise. We all we all get along together. And I mean the government. You know you want to watch some Kong.
Something like
Some Kong.
uh-huh.
Kong. That- I don't know. I don't know what X-rated version of this film you want me to buy. I don't know what version of Godzilla vs. Kong you watch.
I watch every movie.
Think. I hate this. I hate this right now.
Alright, last one.
Before Godzilla. Alcohol fully streamed. Yeah. Got a runaway slave. Bring him back. He doesn't really want to leave.
This is literally the Ted Bundy incident that one of his captors
No, this is
got out and they were like, he's naked and he's like, whoa, what are you doing, young boy?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer.
That's what it's from.
Oh, like
He's just drugged out, and then a day later he's decapitated.
same working conditions here. The cops are gonna be like, we're gonna send you. Like, walk out, say nothing but gay sex. No, we're the opposite.
They bring you back inside.
He just like grab my ass. Shut up. Yes, so
I gotta sell it. That Saber really doesn't want to leave.
no, don't you? Make me uncomfortable.
You freaked them off.
I realized this halfway through, like, I'm
He's reject. It all comes out.
All I want to do is murder rapist. What's that?
What am I listening to?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
You know quite a bit.
Dude, there's so much fucking media about him. Fucking South Park makes fun of him.
Who doesn't make fun of them?
Half of like people's knowledge and media, it's like of things in life are just from like pop culture and media.
Good old news.
It's like, did you hear about this guy that killed like 17 people in their faces? Pretty fucked up.
And then position them doing self-sexual acts.
Well, that comes out later, like from the documentaries and stuff start going on. It's like, turns out he was this too.
In addition to that, he also
And he was doing it to his victims. It's just like, Jesus Christ, it's always think it's more fucked up.
So we were already at level 10. You're gonna crank this up to 40?
Yeah, did you hear about the time he had sold it to the police?
Nope. I'm not an expert. I am not an expert. I think it's funny with Battle Spirits because I feel like we picked the game up at exactly the right time. Right when it was like it was sped up enough to where the game had.
Well, it wasn't like the first Digimon collab. There was already like what when he started like 3 Digimon.
It was done. All the Digimon stuff was. We just got the last. So got Gundam was CB13. Kazuna, yep. Kazuna was CB11. So Digimon just finished up. It just finished up. Because Godzilla was like the first cool one, but we did that one. I took me a while to find, and then once I found it, I was like, "Oh, this is really cool." It's impossible to find.
But then didn't it get more support with like the Grand Walker next to it?
Well, that was the PBO2 set that was already out too. So that set gave extra support to the original Godzilla stuff. That made it. That gave it legs, or else it was worthless. Shin Godzilla was really cool, but unfortunately, Shin Godzilla doesn't do a whole lot. Diaboromon complete.
Yeah.
Complete and DX. Mixed cake by the ocean.
Cake by the Ocean?
That's what song I thought you were humming. That's how the song starts out. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my next jerk? Give me that next jerk.
Next time.
Next jerk.
Okay, let me look this up. Oh,
Evangelion. Food. Here are food. This is movie 1. Dude, they did Evangelion so well. They're like, we're gonna give you a full foil structure deck. Huh. We're just done not. I don't know, man. It's just like I don't get it. Sometimes they're like, you know what? For this collaboration, we're gonna go all out, all out.
Do you think it's like a budget deal? Like how much they didn't get it for $5 investment then? You're like, you know what? Here to help us with our timeline thing. Or our movie here stuff.
Maybe.
That could be the direction. They're treated so well.
I think it's depth too would be my assumption. Just like really they only made like deck all the cards are from 3 movies. Whereas like when Gundam comes out it's like whichever hat true count. It's like 6 different series.
You guys get to fight over 50 card slots.
These 3 movies just quite a lot.
Signing off. Well, we'll be watching Esports Will Chat.
Sometimes it's not stars, that starts at 7.
Probably like, I don't know, today it started like 8.
They started at 9.
So we can recheck the times and probably recalibrate if we want.
Yeah, let me know.
That's with the recalibration. If we look at the time and if it says that it's starting at 9, then we don't have to meet at 6:30. If it starts at 9, we can meet at 8:30. Car doesn't want to come super early. So he was like, "Oh, really? I don't want to be there at 6:30. I might be there at like 7:30 or 8." So Makar was kind of dragging his feet. So you'll have to communicate in our chat today while I sleeve decks. Thanks for stopping by, Jet Saber. You have a good evening. See you tomorrow. And just like that, it's down in Nova Lansing. So Nova Lance, let's be honest about how far we're at right now. Are we halfway?
Hang on a second. I want to switch your mic.
Mic switch. Still here, still here. Just switched my microphones.
If we count the one in gesturing hands plus this, we'll be at 27 total.
Not even halfway. Halfway is 35.
Jet Saber did leave this ready for you, of course.
New Gundam? That's funny.
And I am absorbing all of his responsibilities, so I'm going to have it at this level for you each time.
Realistically, we've been going for 10 hours and 45 minutes, and we're not even halfway there. What do you think we should logically do? Here's the thing. I know we have those tickets to that comedian. I don't feel obligated to go, but at the same time, if I say we quit at 12 hours in, that's 7 o'clock. That's past it. So I have this like weird guilt of like, here you take these. And I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of interested, but I also
We have this project.
this other project that I was working on this morning, and it took longer than I thought. Now, because the other thing is like, we're not finishing today. Like if we put in 10 more hours, it's gonna be 5 in the morning. Hard part is like what you're doing where you're like prepping the sleeves. I don't want to get that. I don't want to be too far ahead.
So, like just from 1 to 2, would that be acceptable?
Well, that's fine. Well, here's the thing is that like it's acceptable, but then what are you doing? You're gonna come over here and start sleeving? Or you could honestly, I don't know what to do at that point. I think Jet Saber added a lot of production to our line, and it really took a hit when he stopped. So I'm over here. I'm thinking, what do I do with my day? Because if I know it's impossible to finish, it just won't happen. Do we get halfway through to 35? Well, I don't know another way to speed it up. I don't know another. I mean, now that we like literally lost so much help. Putting the proxy in that takes so long. That's what I'm saying is that I don't think you'll actually be able to help me out. I don't think you'll actually be able to sleeve or insert with me. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Well, honestly, that's like the biggest thing is like that's the big time consumer is putting the proxy in the sleeve. And that's the hard thing about like trusting certain people is like some people are going to be good at that, some people are going to be less disciplined. We won Avon Galleon protecting themselves with the big old shield and the big old gun. What, Nova Lance?
I was just gonna say, let's try helping by placing the proxy in force. So they only touch the back of the.
This is what I do.
Yep, that is what I'm doing as well. I'm only touching the paper.
And then my pad is facing the back of the sleeve.
Yep.
So that even if I do touch it, you'll never see it.
So you're moving on your knuckles.
No,
Are you watching my hand?
I grab it with my finger. I just
Oh, okay, that is what I'm doing. I'm just.
I'm pitching it with one hand out.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
My finger, but this is the rough side.
Yep.
Yep. My finger's angled so that when I'm pulling it out, it can't touch anything. When you were doing it prior, you're doing it backwards so that when you're pulling your finger out, you're tapping the top of it. That's going to leave a fingerprint, which is where mine is. If I do leave a fingerprint, it's on the back of the sleeve, which no one's ever going to see. And if you do, you're like, oh, there's a fingerprint next to the color of the sleeve, which no one's going to care about.
Like.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I can do that. Glad I had the same technique. Sorry, I just had it upside down.
Well, I've been explaining it to you. You're like, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Finger's the opposite way. Well, I'm doing it the same. Oh my gosh, keep doing this. And that's just like a hard part about like sleeving these is like I want to just get it all done with, but it's just so unrealistic unless we change the way that we're doing things and I think double team things.
Or like doing like each big step together.
Kind of. Like I said, I feel like I can sleeve a deck. If the proxies are in there, I can sleeve a deck in 10 minutes. Which would increase my production from 4 decks to 6 decks. Down. But that's kind of what I'm sitting over here. I'm like, well, if I know I can't finish it, do I go to the comedy show? And the other part of me is like, even though like I want to go, it still feels like I should. Like this is my obligation.
Yeah.
So like, so part of me is like, I got this opportunity to go do something like fun, but at the same time, it's not that's not my objective for today. My objective today is to work on this and to get this as close as done, if not done. And the thing is, we don't have to do it all on stream, unfortunately.
I don't. Or at least it's long possible.
Well, going on almost 11 hours is pretty insane. Pretty sure that's the longest I've ever gone. 11 hours. Thought it was insane when I put in a 6-hour shift. A 4.5-hour shift of hockey. Not 6-hour shift because I did a double game.
Yeah.
For like 6.5-hour shift.
I think you tried an extra hour. Or at least
It's probably half.
so it's naked. And then I put in just the proxy with the oversleeves. Would you be comfortable putting in the sleeves with the main deck and then the oversleeves on top?
Say, hold on? That made no sense. Start over.
Yeah.
What do you mean if the oversleeve's on top?
Man.
So are you just saying all you do is put the inserts in and I do all the sleeving?
So I would de-sleeve all the decks because quite a few have been original style. So I de-sleeve them. And then after I do that, after the sorting, of course, I would then only put in the inserts into the oversleeves and then hand the deck off for you to put in the brand new sleeves for the deck and then put the oversleeve, the proxy in it together. What do you think about that, Justin?
Not necessarily. Gotta stretch for a little bit. Sit forever.
Standing forever.
Oh man. Smacked my head on this bar. Another deck is complete. Shinji and Ray. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm just like, well,
I feel the same.
I feel like we've made a lot of progress, but coming to terms of where we're at, I think is an adult move. Well, it's like if you know you're not going to make it, and if the closest you're going to get is like 5 in the morning at being done at your same pace,
I guess the reason why I suggested that adjustment in assembly line because I actually thought it might make us go a little faster. Because you're saying this part is the part that takes longest for you. I'm not saying you're slow.
well, hold on. Well, stop with what you're doing here. I think this is what I don't get over here. I feel like you have no space over here. So I don't feel like you have where can you get that all prepped? You're out of space. So that's like I think it's a good idea, but like this, you're missing all this space over here. I think you clog up a lot of your space, and then it just makes it a lot more difficult to fix things
Okay.
or to build things or however you want to position it. I feel like we're making great progress. Come over here. So what do you think is the best way to do things? Well, that's the most annoying part is it's not sorted accurately. Like, do you understand how like much of an extra element that adds?
I thought they were much more sorted. I'm not blaming anyone. I thought
Well, it's just a lack of planning on your part. So then, what do you think? How do you think we increase our production effort?
thing.
Because I don't like the idea of leaving all the cards naked, sitting in a pile. Because depending how many decks they are, they might have really rare things.
Yes, yes.
So that to me just seems like another
An element of disaster.
just another lazy thing that we're doing.
Okay.
Mm. Like I'm surprised you're like your workspace is one magic carpet. It should be two. Like that's nothing. I don't like stop. What's this? I told you to clean up this. You're not. You're grabbing things on the other side of the table.
Or then the
Well, that doesn't matter because that's not in your way. Like that's not that's on the opposite side of the table. How can you even consider that an element? It's these things. If you move these things, you can lay down another magic carpet thing like that. So you've doubled your workspace. If you move this up in front, you can't add more workspace up there. So that's not going to help you. And then when it comes to this is just taking up space. So this could be moved over here if you still want this on, which then gives you more space over here. Like I just don't get it. You don't need those right
Okay.
now. But is this Char's counterattack ready to go? Amuro Radek?
Yes, that is ready.
Silver? Oh, it's silver and dual match or whatever they call it. So I'll do this deck, but we gotta talk about a better plan. You gotta help clear up the last deck over here too. You're falling behind. This might be for probably that one, I'd guess. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, that's a much smaller file. Good call.
That one's really large. So I gotta have you think of of an actual plan for us that's organized and it's ready to go. Because I think your idea of at least just putting the cards, I think if what you would do, stop, is if you just Put these in the over sleeves and put them back in
Okay.
and mark them.
What's the mark?
Well, you mark all the other ones, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
So
I see what
if you want to do that to say that you've done it or whatnot, I think that's the best step that you could do. If you could put all of these in there, that would help us out.
Okay.
So if you could do that, the sleeving of both things is the easiest thing to do. That's the thing that doesn't take time. Anyone can do sleeving. I just didn't want Jet Saber with his bigger hands and fingers
Yeah.
to bingo. He doesn't have small fingers like this.
So I was sure.
I mean, they've proven it. I mean, you see Char's hand, like in Lala's hand and Amuro's hand, grab full front, and you're just like, this is okay. Stupid. I don't like any of that stuff. I think Gundam UC is literally the dumbest thing ever. Yep. I'm not really dead. We're just floating around.
Make it real quick.
I just been silent for like a minute. I'm sorry, everybody. I was just thinking about new Gundam. Dude, that's happened a few times for me today, where I've just been thinking about sleeving cards. Well, the annoying thing is like sometimes they just go in really smoothly, and you get like 40 of them that just go in super easy, and then you just get like the click. You're just like tapping against it, and it's like I hate the sound.
You get a little frustrated the more it happens.
That right there. You're like, I don't know if I'm bending things backwards or anything like that, but whatever. Surprised we didn't do any Valentine's Day one for them. TK Kari.
You have TK Carter right now? Over there. I will check this in a second. I think we thought about it, and we weren't sure if that was too cliche or not. Or maybe we fell on time that I just about that.
Char's counterattack, where everyone just turns into space dust. I'm gonna kill everyone on Earth. Well, don't. Why? Wouldn't it be cool, dude? I guess you're right. Should we stop it together? Okay. I feel like that's what happened. And it'll be unique having these battles with all of these legendary Gundam pilots. Like, I mean, we're gonna have Amuro against Setsuna, Setsuna against Mikazuchi, Mikazuchi against Char, Char against Soletta, Soletta versus Shinji. Between Shinji. We're talking about the beginning. Well, Soletta didn't really panic. She's just like, oh, I'm supposed to fight? Okay. And everyone's like, wow, you're really good at that. She's like, yeah, my mom taught me. And I'm rolling in real easy. Some of them going really easy, and sometimes I just have those really, really crispy choppers, which pisses me off. Jet Saber's home. Yeah, he survived. Thank you, Jet Saber. Have a good night. Have a good nap. Yeah, yo.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm surprised Standy can play for 12 hours straight. Keep focus. Yeah, you deserve a nap. You've earned it. The only part that takes time is just shoving the proxy in. Oh, I feel so much more confident in these. I just like how they're not going to scratch the cards. You might place the mecha break. We'll probably place them tonight. Jet Saber, we're at the point where we're like, well, we put in 11 hours and we're not even halfway there. We're at like 28, 30 decks right now. If we put in 11 hours, there's no way we're going to finish without you. So I'll see, I guess, how much we can get done. I said though, Char's counterattack, man, everyone turns into space dust. Ugh. What a way to not resolve anything. These option cards. Well, we're not playing, we're not stopping until everything's done. Everything's gonna be done before we play. I have my vision and I have to stick to it. We gotta put in the work till it's all done, till they're all ready to play. We're not desyncing anything anymore. Everything's gonna be played at the same time or have the same access to being picked. So we'll see where we're at. But we're probably gonna get to like halfway or to 40 or maybe 50 and call it for the day and maybe leave 20 for tomorrow morning. I mean, we've definitely put in time. Yeah, we did put in some time today, man. I'm proud of us. We put in a lot of time, put in a lot of work. We're dedicated to the game. We're dedicated to wanting to play. That's the important part, is our dedication to it.
The camera,
Sleeping. It's frozen.
it looked like it was actually duplicating itself, so it looked like a mirror.
It's back.
We're good. Yay. I was like, what? Great.
Thanks, Mod. Haven't had to use my Stream Deck. How's everyone doing today in the stream? It's Neon Omen. We're putting together our Battle Spirits decks. Right now, we're working on sleeving 70 of them, but I'm pretty sure we're only going to get through about 35 to 50 of them. It's Nova Lance that's joined the stream. Hey, Nova Lance, I know you.
How you doing?
Saying hi to yourself. She doesn't respond in the chat. She responds in real life. Hey, we like those dinos. We like those dinos. I can after this deck because I got 2 more cards. How are you doing on the proxy placing?
There is a deck already ready for you over there. Nice, nice. So I had already sorted this deck, so
Proxy without the card looks so lonely. Amuro Ray is ready to enter the battlefield. Another deck complete. Go. Gotta drink some water. All right, everyone. Oh, where'd my covenant towel go, man? It's all the way over there. Dry my fingers on my finger greases. All right, let's go. Death Saber, let's go ahead and like and repost whatever Novalance did. Do you have any time to create any more posters? All right, which deck do we got here, everybody? Which deck do we got here? Which deck do we got here? I think we got our TK Kari deck. Cool. Put those guys all back. All right, let's see how we can get through this. They went from dual matte yellow. No, I don't know how much color this was. Wait, classic yellow. Is that a thing? I don't think it was. Anyways, maybe no. It's great to see. This is actually a very good deck. This is a very dangerous deck. This deck has a lot of potential to hurt and a lot of potential to recover. I think this is one of the better decks that we have for Digimon. It's definitely the best deck that TK or Kari is a part of. When they work together, they can accomplish a lot. I'm really excited to give this deck a spin, this version of this deck, because it also has some defensive cards in here too that, in my opinion, can add your longevity and keep you in the fight. That's why this deck's super important. Or there's a lot of cards in this deck that make you feel protected, they make you feel comfortable, and they make you feel like you have a chance and that you, even if you're taking some damage or your field gets wiped or whatnot, that you're not completely like down or out or whatnot, you still have a chance, you can still compete. But like I was saying a lot earlier, probably like 6 hours ago, which is funny to say in a stream, is that Nova Lance is smiling over here. Is that Digimon needs revival. It needs revival, and it's the easiest way to do it. License like 40 cards to get made and just redo revivals of all the other ones. Just make them good. Or make them modern, is I guess what I'd say. Which most modern things are decent. There we go. Serapimon, Magnadramon. I like seeing my dicks. And these Digimon decks, they're extremely competitive. They're all strong. Most of these decks are extremely strong. They might be linear, but they have abilities that can kill you really quick. And it's funny because it's not. You don't even have to get to be the strongest. What is it, Nova Lance?
Right up.
Thought you were just doing the proxies.
This one was sweet.
Which deck was it?
Okay, well, for the-
Never mind. Doesn't even matter. I understand. I guess there's a way. I kind of figured out.
Yes, that was- so I'm gonna make it. And you said you didn't make it.
I don't like negative dicks.
Better bring-
I told her I don't like naked dicks, and she said, "Ow!" That deck is naked. All the armor deck. Oh, season 2, my favorite season of Digimon. The best season of Digimon. Did it go like 6 different directions? Maybe. Did it have the best song? Yes. Is it run around? Also yes. Did it also have a movie? Also yes. A Terriermon and an uglier Terriermon. Whoever made that cover was cracked up. Every time you look at the cover, you're like, this has to be a bootleg.
Yeah.
There's no way this is official. And then they say, surprise, it is. And you're like, oh, okay. Novalance, I am done with this deck. Deck cycling.
Here is the new one, and then it's as far as I got. And it's flipping them around. The proxies are in here. The proxies are ready. Ah.
Rotate. Rotate.
See the
And sleeving and re-sleeving. It's all we do. I feel like a robot. I would have been put in a shift if I was working on a job. 11 hours.
like what's number one deck that you're like, let's play anything but that deck. And this brand new selection.
Good question.
I think my answer is Violante.
You just don't want to play it?
We just look at he hates Steve. I draw the top stuff or I draw nothing. Suppress. Oh my gosh, it goes in
Probably the Thrones.
the draw.
I think that's one of the least fun decks to play, and you have to be so tactical with it.
To me that's
It's not. You have to be way too like you're pulling out your hair to compete with decks. It's not fun to do that. You're like, this is like the really smart play, and then you're just like, why is a smart play just playing one spirit, not setting your burst? It's like, well, I just go real slow, and you're like going real slow, real boring. Can't believe you already put stuff in upside down. I'm not happy. Happy. Upside down. their thing to do. Banshee and Unicorn are fighting. Mom and Dad are fighting. Their dads are fighting. Delta 6. Delta Plus. I was a plus. Delta 6. That's funny. Better than me saying Delta 9. Now, after I've spun them all around, now I get to pull out the deck. Those proxies. Yay.
Cute, driving insane. Oh yeah. Rather just not have him.
I'm gonna put something in the queue. It's gonna insta pause the video, and then you're gonna play it again. It's gonna play all these other videos that it's recommending you. You're like, I want to watch these, and it's like, yes, you do. Like, no, I don't. And it's like, but you want. So, do you want our recommended queue or no queue? You you really want to play the video? The fact that we have to organize this is cancer. Let's turn this into such a large step project. Well, I mean, normally you just do it by cost. Cost, brave, or spirit brave magic mixes. I'm cruising though when I'm sleeving some of these. If you kind of like put your thumb in the middle of the sleeve, you can kind of bend it a little bit so they just go in really easy. So you don't have to use your tool.
Hopefully overseas. My thumb's not that long.
Huh?
I think you have longer thumbs, so I can't do it.
I don't believe that's true.
Well, I also don't want to freeze anyway.
Hey, no, I'm not creasing any sleeves.
Well, I think I'm afraid to if I try to overextend my fingers.
I believe in you that you won't be overextending any fingers. I'm saying that not a chance.
Well, I know I'm not as fast as.
Well, I agree to that. That was painful.
It was painful for me too.
If you're going with the right angle, I feel like you can get it to going pretty easy. Well, you're not listening because I'm telling you how to find. I can teach you. while not having to shove something in every single thing and like perfectly line stuff up. You get to put it in like normal, and then right when you kind of get to the bottom, pull the sleeve down a little bit, and it slides right in. You're just pushing it down. Your fingers are gonna overextend. I'm never gonna let you forget that though. Noble Lance's fingers will overextend when she's sleeving. That has nothing to do with that. You haven't even seen the technique, and you're making, and you're talking about all this.
See,
That's all I'm doing. Watch them. No,
I was attempting to do
that's
that.
all I'm doing.
I just
Hold
wasn't
on.
successful.
That's all I'm doing. And they're going pretty simple. You just hold it right in the middle, and there's no difference. That has nothing to do with hand size. You can hold a card. You can do this. This, look at how fast I'm ripping through this. I'm not saying anything mean to you. I'm saying essentially this technique has really helped me with my speed. Done. Time to rotate. Come on back. Okay. Double O. Oh, is this to do everything myself?
Still put the parts together with me. I still put the parts in the oversleeve. Prioritizing that. So that's the most active dimension. If you just unsleeve and missleeve, you said that.
Well, yeah, so give me some to do that too.
Okay. Sorry, say that one.
That's what we both should be doing.
Okay.
So instead of me doing that, let's do the tedious part. Sleeve, the oversleeves, and the proxy in there. Because I feel like that's the part that takes us 15 minutes per deck.
I feel like I'm at the same speed that you are at this when you're doing it, when you're putting it all together.
I wouldn't agree.
Okay. You just want.
Because then we can both do the easy thing together.
Okay.
So take this out of my way, make a pile of finished ones, and we will just exclusively work from now on putting all of the inserts in.
Okay.
Once we have completed that, then we both get to double team stuff. And then we'll just start crushing things. But this way we'll work on the same thing. How's it going, everyone? How's your day? I've been grinding and grinding and grinding some more. I've been doing all these proxies and it's taken all day. I've been live for almost 12 hours. All right, let's do the part that's not fun. Putting the proxy in. So this is all I get to do for the next probably 2 hours. I'm gonna be honest, not 3 hours. Just pushing these things in. Sleeving these decks. Ooh, I'm doing Devas. Man, when they bring Devas back in the Digimon card game, I think it's gonna be fun. Because they got essentially they were like the first ace deck, and it wasn't a bad deck by any means. However, the aces just are just not as good. They're very slow, and they take a lot. I feel like to make them rewarding. There's just a lot of other better cards that can be played. Yeah. Just playing alternate level Digimon for cost 7. Slamming down big old Digis. Big Digis. Big animals. That's all you do in that deck. Slam down big animals. We will take a break for sure in at least an hour and a half. So I'll take about a 15 to 20 minute break in an hour and a half, everybody, for sure. So at 8 o'clock, an hour 15 minutes, hour 14 minutes, I'm going to take a break. I need some sunlight in my life. I got to be honest. I'm going to take about a 10, 15-minute walk outside, then I'll be back. But I'm going to keep going for another hour and 15 minutes because this is my life. This is the goal for today. This is the stream. So far, almost 12 hours of live streaming. I really liked this deck for the Digimon card game. I maxed it out. It's a beautiful looking deck. I bet once we get Feng Longmon like Fury mode or Rage mode, where he's all purple, I wonder if we'll get like Dark Devas or something. Possessed Devas. That'd be kind of cool if there was a possessed version. I like Digimon that have like form changes. I think that's pretty neat. I think it opens up another element. Because I think X antibody is is that one thing that's like, oh, that's that one thing that everyone could get, but who knows when. But more form and mode it changes, I also find super duper interesting.
To adapt to the situation. Like how it kind of keeps things power and track.
Definitely not the monkey. Monkey's creepy. True. I'm thinking. Favorite Dave. This is the coolest in the show just because he was just so quiet and stern. I think you might be right. I think the horse might be the coolest. The pig is pretty boring. He's just big and runs around. Snake, dragon, rabbit are all boring too. Dog is okay. He, he hits Centurimon. He keeps whacking him on with his mallet tail, I think. Dog. Well, I guess there's a tiger, but there's an actual tiger. That's the red one. Mihiramon. No, it's bothering me. But I still feel like we gotta get some sort of sunlight. I don't know how long it's taken me to do these per deck. I swear I had like one deck for 10 minutes. 6 decks an hour, if not like 7 or 8. That's real good progress. Right. Davis are done. I just gotta put them in reverse order. All right. Davis. OG Mechagodzilla. Mechagodzilla now is the one I'm working on. This one's a little very tight fit. These ones are very tight so far. Can't pull you off for 4.
Well, I don't mean like, I mean, sitting inside and it's great.
One of the more difficult ones that I've had. Aluminum mat.
You've been in Guyana, where they have the mission on top of the hill. They shoot that big gun.
We already did that one. Excuse.
Excuse me, I was admiring that recently. Okay, the one I have is when they're on their school uniform. It's the brave fire one.
That's the end of movie 2. The first one that I really had to use more than one finger. So it's really thick bread. Very interested to see how these guys stay in the sleeves.
Even when I'm squishing them together to try and let some of the hair out, that means like I'm not feeling that crease like we used to. Very
To take 3-hour shifts night.
I know of it.
Switching off for the full hour or 24-hour stream. First 24-hour stream out of nowhere. It's exciting but scary. It's like didn't expect that. It's interesting how the old Mechagodzilla deck, just because of the fact that it has protection, so it has more longevity just because it can survive a lot of decks. Like just being able to say that white, red, and green can't hurt me, you're just like, oh, it's a lot of decks that just can't. You can't touch me. These decks. I think that's really interesting to say that. And it makes this deck competitive against some of the more current stuff, I would say.
I agree. Getting around heavy armor, PS armor, PS armor, barrage even.
Being like 18,000, still pretty strong. Can't isn't like the newer stuff can't get up to like 26,000 or 25,000, but 18,000, 19,000 when attacking, but literally can get up to like 30 some thousand when blocking. And it tries to be. Say what?
Gundam Wing Mercury. To become, what direction would you have wanted to see it go? Either in characters or in story.
I thought they were gonna leave school and like kind of be rogues on Earth. I thought they were gonna like start attacking Earth facilities and be like known as like rogues or something. Almost. I thought that G Fuel is gonna become the new good guy. He's gonna take his company back. He's like, you know what? I'm back. And Soletta and Mino, they're on a rampage. I thought that would have been interesting. I thought we were gonna learn more about each house.
Yeah.
I thought the factions were gonna those were gonna matter a lot more, and they just didn't. I felt like we didn't learn a whole lot about the cloning. That bothered me. Felt like we could have learned more about the cloning. That would have been helpful.
Yeah, they kind of, especially to the audience, when we find out that Elon was
Muskin.
has a phone, and that was like his very first birthday. He perishes.
It's burned in an oven.
Yeah, and we're like, oh, this will never work. We will keep this a secret. And you succeeded. And is that it? Is that why we're known? I feel like no one found out about it.
You're just like, oh, he made a friend, but now he's dead.
Isn't even, yeah.
No, this other guy's got a rapey vibe.
Right. Yep. So I was kind of mad that we didn't ever come back.
I was mad that he didn't beat Soletta. And then Soletta's like, and then me and I had to be with him. And it was like, oh, we're not all just going to go along with it anymore. Now it's like bad. I don't know. I thought that was going to happen. We're like, someone else was going to beat Soletta, take her hand, and then she wasn't going to get it back in battle. No, she just wasn't going to get it back in battle. It was going to be like, oh, the arranged marriage was broken because of X reason, or I'm now in power, so I'm just deleting the decree of marriage that is battle right one at our school. That's how I thought it was going to end. So we can love each other. Do you really want me? Yes, of course I do.
True love finds a way type.
Well, if you want to be with the person, you pick the person, not. So you just have to do this. What? Yep, you get her. Well, if I don't want, you get her. You get her. She not a queen? That's how it feels like that is, honestly.
See a little bit more out of their Gundam money.
Oh, were ya?
Like, they have to convince the entire galaxy of who's missing that they're not going to use these murder weapons for murder, or even for healing.
So these big things that shoot big lasers, they're just like toys, like an ATV, right? Like a dog, right? It's like a refrigerator. Everyone needs one.
Like, I'm not saying make a realistic meat truck, but I'm saying that's a pretty cute monument. That's a large portion of the space you occupy that Gundams can be good when they brought up the destruction. Because of the people who ruled them.